Yo, everybody, give me like a couple of seconds and we will be getting started. There's a lot going on today. There's going to be a lot that we really have to talk about today. A lot more than the usual. Because we have 1,000,001 side games to watch today. Okay. Free your soul. And I believe the YouTube stream started up by itself this time, hopefully. Hopefully it did. If it didn't, chat, I apologize. No, we are good. Okay, we are good. All right. So, get that real quick. Okay, and we should be good to go. All right. So let me get my tabs open for you guys. I forgot what that thing was called. I think it's called multi-twitch. I think that's what it's called. Let me flip the screen first. Bow. Yo, everybody, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Let's break down, you feel me? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good, Nietzsche? How you feeling, my brother? Great to see you. Great to see you. All right, it's called, I think it's called multi-twitch, right? Multi-twitch? Multi-twitch? Maybe? I don't know. Let me actually see. Bow. There you go. All right. So, we got a lot to going on today. We're gonna talk a little bit about Hunter x Hunter. That's gonna happen in a little bit. Actually, I think there's a Demon Slayer exhibition happening today, I think. Don't quote me on that though. I know there's a Gundam one as well today though. Gundam is having a whole exhibition, whole bunch of stuff going on there. Let's see. Let's see what the actual stream is doing though. Let's see what the stream is talking about. Hop into this stream real quick. Okay, so they haven't actually started yet. Okay, cool. So I'm early. It's not Gundam Breakers. No, it's Gundam Versus. Breakdown on the Hunter x Hunter gameplay. Oh nah, I already have the video like done for that, right? I'll probably look through it a little bit. I think they're supposed to be doing a few more exhibitions today, but I don't think they're like on mainstream type exhibitions. So, I have like a whole like stream schedule type deal over here. Let's see.
Got up.
Oh, that's what happened. I was like, where'd the volume go?
In my head, that I won the game. I reset the bracket. But I didn't.
Have you heard of the manga adaptation of Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games? I did hear about it. I have it in my read later list. I haven't read it yet.
Hitting me right away when I got up.
Prolo looks freaking insane. All right, you know what? Let's go over it right now. Let's take a look at it right now because, and it's crazy because there's more to it than that. Like there's more to it than what I think a lot of people are seeing, because a lot of people have not played the game. A lot of people did not play this game yet. So there was happening, right? A crazy moment that happened, and I can point out exactly where it's at. So they did a lot of gameplay moments, which is crazy that they made a condensed video of this, which I probably should have just waited because I recorded it live last night. It's just almost done editing because there was like a lot of editing to go through because I was explaining certain things as they were going through it. So when mine goes up, mine will actually be as long as this video.
Next build I play, they keep nerfing him. They keep nerfing him by little to the point where I'm afraid by the time it comes out, he'll be like normalized.
So what a lot of people are talking about was, see, you know, let's actually take a look at it. Let's just watch it. Let's just watch it as we go. Because I mean, I'll still put up the video tomorrow, but for today, it's something to look at, you know? So Big Leorio, as they always say, was broken because his little punch thing tracks. That move staggers so you can combo off of it. I'm going to be playing Leorio. I played him at Evo a lot. I got his combos down. Like they're not even like doing the crazy stuff yet. I used to play MBC 3 and Clash of Ninja. Did they nerf the damage? Nah, they didn't nerf the damage at all. Nah. Like, that is the one thing I thought they were going to do was nerf the damage, but they didn't. They just changed how, I think they changed how auto combos kind of work. So if you play Marvel 3, this game will feel close to Marvel 3. It feels a little bit closer to if you played Tatsunoko versus Capcom. It's kind of close. Tatsunoko versus Capcom is a lot closer to the feel. And I love that game more anyway, because I cannot play Marvel 3 to save my life. I can play Infinite crazy. I got really good at Infinite. I'm probably not there anymore, but I got really good at Infinite. I think I was like top 3 ranks, not like actual top 3 player, top 3 ranks. Infinite. Let me actually share out that we're streaming too. Also, bro, I just saw your tweet about it. Let's talk about it, bro. How are we feeling about there gonna be a demo for this game? Like, I'm ready for the demo, because now Nietzsche, bro, we said we were gonna collab on Bleach, and I understand why we didn't yet, because, you know, neither of us ended up doing as much as we wanted to do with that game because they didn't give us as much to do with it. So hopefully with Hunter x Hunter we can do a little bit more, because I mean, at least the fighting game community will embrace it. It's like anime community, I learned what Yaya has been telling me is the truth. Like Yaya's been saying this. He said anime people, bro, that they are so tribal that they don't care if a game is good. They care about it being their game. Which I'm like, which at the time I was like, yeah, bro, that's a little bit disingenuous to those folks. But after being in it, I'm like, nah, what he said was entirely true. What he said was entirely true. And it kind of like, it's like to a fault for real. It blew me when they did that. Let me see if I can. I'm trying to Ethernet this boy right here. See if, because I would like to Ethernet the live stream stuff. Let's see.
In the build I played, you could
there we go.
Tag out,
and it keeps
and it retained.
Yeah, and it does retain. It does retain.
Yeah.
Like they got some craziness in this game.
Sandwich.
All right, there we go. So I got the Ethernet port plugged in now. So you know, let me see if I can throw this over here like so it doesn't move. Cool. All right, but I kind of feel like in general being negative about a game is a thing now. It is a thing, but I think it's less of a thing about games that more people like because you're the minority. Like Bleach is like, of the big three, it has been the minority. You know what I mean? So it's like, because even I'm not gonna act like I'm not the guy. I was that guy like 2 years ago. 2 years ago I used to, 2 years ago I used to be out here dogging Bleach for real. Just because my boy Coded likes it, and I'm like, yo, I mean, y'all part of the big three, but I ain't seen y'all, you know, because I was a One Piece brother. I was a Naruto One Piece brother. I was Naruto for like the show, the first part of the show, but One Piece I have loved since I saw it in Shonen Jump, the weekly manga, the monthly manga thing. I still have them over there, like these things. Hold on, let me grab one. I've been reading One Piece since I think they were at the Barate, like the actual ship.
Okay. Forward, I believe forward, back, and neutral.
I just grabbed a random one. I didn't. This is not a specific one. This is just a random one. They're advertising this new Naruto game called Naruto Storm on it. I have a few older ones than this. I have quite a few older ones than this. Because the first one I actually had was advertising Ultimate Ninja before it came out. So like these, that was how I got into Naruto and stuff like that. Except I used to call Naruto Naruto, bro. Naruto. Joe's Peak. I read Bleach. I watched Bleach, and I just watched it over the last year, and it was good. It's just the first 10 episodes is dog.
To keep the combo going, keep the damage going.
The first, bro, is dog. It's dog. And I heard a lot of that stuff that was in there is not in there. It's crazy because I have the Bleach manga over there, right? And I felt like it was close to the same. I think the manga kind of went in depth where it needed to, and it made the pacing a lot better.
I like how it was 1-1 though. That assist is crazy.
I remember buying those at Block. They had them at Blockbuster, really? What? I didn't know that. Rookie Rescue Arc was peak. It definitely was. I definitely think it was probably the best thing to watch. Like that was a really good arc. I mean, of course, the Ranka arc is always good. The payoff at the end with Dangai Ichigo was like a thing. It's funny because not being in the community, I didn't know this thing existed until I saw it firsthand. And I was like, wait, what? Cause I've always seen the Vasto Lorde one, like the one that is in the PS3 game. That one. That's one I always see. I didn't even know he had another form. I was like, hey, yo, what? And then he just grabs Aizen by the face and says, let's get it, bro. And he takes him full range. Insane. I'm a huge fan though. I'm a huge fan. I'm not up to current on Bleach reading wise though, because I definitely started reading just this year. I was watching. I am caught up on watching though. It's crazy I haven't watched Hunter x Hunter yet. Brother, do you know who makes Hunter x Hunter? Do you know who makes Hunter x Hunter? Like for real, like Nechi, you know who makes it. It's good. It's actually a good series. And I mean, both versions are good because I even went back and watched the 1990 version. I think 1990. Just to watch it. And both versions are really, really solid. I think they're good in different areas. 1990 is a little bit more gruesome, which is hard to do because the regular one is very gruesome. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Togashi, bro. Big Togashi made Hunter x Hunter, bro. My thing is, I'm like,
bro, that setup in the corner.
Hunter x Hunter is actually. I remember when they were advertising for Hunter x Hunter. Like I used to think it was Hunter x Hunter, and then they put in the sub note don't pronounce the X, and I was like,
really cheap. Yeah. I think
okay.
The more people develop,
like I think I have the first issue where Hunter x Hunter was even in monthly. Actually, I think I had that over there somewhere. I just have like a huge pile of them though. There's a lot of them.
There's always a reset.
Yeah.
This is like
the Tower arc thing. That's for me personally. That's like probably one of my favorite arcs. That's probably my favorite arc, and then Greed. Contrary to popular belief, Greed Island is a peak arc. A lot of people don't like Greed Island. I'm like, bro, they made a freaking MMO. What are we talking about? Why do we not like this?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, incoming for this game, I can see this being good.
Let me see. Hold on. I'm still tweeting out the stream.
Killua over gear and install where it just flies behind you and around you all the time, and you don't know what's happening, and it just opens you up to death.
All right, we got Mago-san though.
I was wondering if that was Mago that was sitting up there.
That's sure, Mago.
Yeah, bro.
That's fun, Joe.
I'm gonna tell you what, I got the Haitani.
Also, I have the schedule over here too. So once I get done posting this, I'm gonna put the schedule out here for you guys so you can look at it.
I'm curious to see.
Hey, yo, Netchy, are you getting on? Are you getting Gears too? Cause I think I'm gonna get Gears. Gears of War is that game. That was that game back in the day. I'm not gonna lie, that made me like when they showed that game, that made me feel like an old head. I'm like, bro, they're remastering a game from my young adulthood, bro. I feel old. Like there's gonna be a whole generation of people getting put onto the active reload and chainsaw mechanic.
They popped the AC on. It's definitely a lot better than it was.
Yeah, it was.
It's actually OD.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just you.
Maybe.
You're a hype person.
I run hot.
Yeah,
I guess.
you're a hype person. So okay, when you see the characters,
there we go.
the 3v3,
Oh, I just started my Twitch stream. My bad, chat.
Play when this game comes
there we go.
Kurapika, Leorio, Bisque.
Okay, damn, well, he already got it.
Yeah, I was about to say, he ain't even give me a chance to answer.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm probably gonna play Netero.
Okay.
I still play it. Oh, I don't have an Xbox anymore. I know you still play Xbox. I don't have an Xbox anymore.
Yeah, I'm
bro, I got rid of my Xbox because Zeta wife wanted a Switch, right? Tell me why she barely plays it.
Okay.
I don't want to play Meruem.
Cause like my Xbox machine was used mostly for Jet Set Radio, and then also Oster's Wrath, because Oster's Wrath runs at a better frame rate on Xbox than it does on PS3.
I feel like you said your favorite was
I don't know though. Like I haven't had a need to own an Xbox because most things be on Game Pass nowadays and on PC.
Okay, yeah, I think
like,
for me, Hisoka for sure.
You know,
just because I love the cards, favorite character. And
I need to get back on that though. Cause I know and it's crazy cause I haven't played like they're on 5 now, right? I haven't played 5. I haven't played 5 or 4. They're on like they're on 5, right? Cause like it's his daughter. Marcus's daughter. I think that's the new recent Gears game.
If there's other characters that they haven't announced, I'm not sure if this is a full.
I don't know if they call it Gears of War 5 or not.
Obviously, this game's new. It's not out yet.
Yeah, they do call it 5. Okay. Yeah, I fell off after 3. 3 was the last one I played. But it's because I switched to PlayStation.
That's true. Because I was thinking the same thing. Is that the end of the line? Like, are they only going to make it so this is...
Man, I missed this. I'm just looking at the logo like, ooh, yeah.
No way. Yeah, you're right.
Skip 5 Gears. Gears of War E-Day is going to release on our platform.
I can't help but wonder about who they're gonna add.
Yeah, nah, E-Day's gonna be fire, but E-Day is a prequel though. E-Day's a prequel game. And I don't think it's gonna have, I don't know if it's gonna have multiplayer or not, we'll see. I know that one's like a story one, which is why they're probably releasing Reloaded as well.
Crollo just looks cool.
The art style of this game, I'm not gonna lie, like, if I wish, and this is what something I've said, right? Because they don't have to have the craziest fidelity, right? Like, these models look okay. Hold on, let me put it back on full. Excuse me? Dang. Yeah, these models look okay, right? But if they would have just did like reshading, like to make it look like how this art looks. Oh, chat, hold on. Chat, no, see, I told y'all I was gonna forget. Y'all are just looking at the screen looking like this is normal. It's not normal, chat. Why y'all do that? Why y'all let me do that? Chat, why did y'all let me do this? Like it's really y'all. It really be y'all sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, like, y'all think I'm just blaming you for the fun of it? It's really y'all. Hold up. Not that. Where is it? Oh, right here. Y'all really just let me do this, chat. Like, y'all just let it stay like that the whole time. There. This game runs at normal colors because the anime stream yesterday was at some messed up color range and it didn't look right. Bro, we've been looking at the horrible strength, bro. I'm sorry, y'all. I put y'all on the HD. I'm sorry. I apologize. My bad.
Looks cool. Yeah.
But it was not that it wasn't in the budget, because shaders actually don't cost like money like that. It's just a design thing. So basically, it's like if this color is black, then shade it like this. You know what I mean? It's like, as someone who does like the modding and stuff like that, that's not a hard thing to do. They just didn't do it. Like, someone's gonna probably day one have a reshade thing that makes this game look godlike. So definitely get it on PC. Definitely get it on PC. It's gonna look godlike. I'll make the reshade, shoot, and have it have the paint filter on it. Y'all want me to do it? I'll do it day one. It's not. It doesn't take long at all. It takes 2 seconds of your day to do. All right, so this is the boy I'm about to play. So I'm about to play probably both of these characters. I'm definitely gonna play Ginther on the left. I'm probably gonna play Razor on the right. We'll see.
I want him on my team for dodgeball next time.
Wait a minute.
Where'd my phone go? I lost that phone. Oh, there it is.
He's giving me like these Venom vibes, right?
Merry Christmas, Kaze. What's good? What's good? I turned on the Twitch stream late. I completely forgot. I completely forgot that I had to manually turn that on.
That's his teammates, yeah, from the show. I remember
How good are these characters? In the show,
Yo, he's kind of cool looking. Hold on.
they're kind of broke by their own merit.
Looks kind of swaggy. Hold on.
They're broke by their own merit.
Don't let him zone.
I mean, they're not like broken in the game. I mean, I think secretly, I think both of these characters probably will be really good though. I think Razor especially is gonna be like probably top 3 character. He has like that build to him. Because not only does, like, you see that conversion, right? It was not only a high that went to a low afterwards. He gets a big conversion off it, and this does a good chunk of damage, right? And you can DHC afterwards because they're very high up. DHCing is like the late hyper combo. So if you want to do like a super after super, that's called DHC. But yeah, like, and bro, also he does like set play stuff. So like this thing will run at you and grab you. And then he can throw the ball, but then he also has this setup where he'll have this guy here to stop you from anti-airing him. But then he'll also have the guy that's on the ground that he can throw it to right here. And watch, at the top, he'll catch it and he'll spike it down. And he'll throw it back up. You see that? Like, bro, come on now. Like, this character is going to be insane. Like, I was not going to play Razor if he was in the game. And now I changed my mind. I wholeheartedly changed my mind. That is so cheap, bro. Because, I mean, imagine if he can control which direction it goes. I don't know if he can or not. It reminds you of the character Frank in Infinite. Frank ain't got nothing on this violence, bro. Frank ain't got, like, this game is far more grimy than a Marvel game has been, just by virtue of it being anime. Like, I think Marvel's very grimy with some characters, but I think every character since this is anime is like mad grimy. Like, literally, Hisuka can punch you and then throw a card a random direction and it'll go like, oh yeah, I'm homing in on this dude. Like, what? Like, no. And then you got like the Oracle Fish. We'll talk about that in like 2 seconds. Meruem has armor for days, and his level 3 does a lot of damage. Like, that level 3 does a ton of damage. And he has like instant overhead stuff. You saw him just teleport instantly into your head. I played a little Meruem at Evo. He was actually insane. Kite's cheap. Boom, that's dead actually. That might be dead. Big bing. Big cuts. Yep, that's dead. Oh, Kite. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, everybody in this roster is cracked. Like, Crollo is probably, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, until he does level 1 to get the fish out, he's probably the least of your problems. Now, he does have a really good slide right there. That's a good slide. Boom. Bomber, pick up, and actually he's not using Bomber to the fullest, right? Because he has assist calls. Like, he can call in the boys. Like, look, you saw him just call in the boy, and the boy jumped in. He said, Android 17. Bro jumped in, does an uppercut, like, and then you have a loaded mix behind it because you can still tag. Like, bro, like, come on now. And it's weird because, like, you can have Kite right there and just tag to him instead.
My man got the whole crew with him.
I'm gonna have to do my homework and just watch the show. You need to. You need to.
Oh, you know
I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so Nechi, bro, Nechi, there's a specific arc, and I'm telling you, like, y'all think Hunter x Hunter is all bubbles and sunshine, bro. I promise you it is not. I promise you it is not. There is literally an episode every time. I've watched this show through 5 times, by the way. I've watched Hunter x Hunter through 5 times, almost once every summer, right? I haven't watched it this summer because this summer has not came, but I watched it last summer. I watched it the summer before. I watched it the summer before. I watched it the summer before, and I watched it the summer before that. Because I just love the show. This is like a comfort show for me. There is one episode in particular, right before everything starts getting kind of real dark, that makes me stop watching the show for a couple of weeks because I need a mental cool down. There's an episode that is that crazy. It's mad depressing. I'm like, bro, Tagashi knows how to control the move for real.
Man, what's her name? Black Canary? What is that her name?
That's what I'm saying. There's mad characters.
Yo,
There's so many untons of characters. There's a lot of the Chimera Anta don't have.
That's true.
The Phantom Troop.
So a lot of shit going on. Like it reminds you of the Power Rangers. Kind of.
This is what we call skip neutral at his fight.
Bro. Bro has the big kick. I just realized he has the big kick. Oh yeah, he's about to be cracked. That big kick is OD. Big ground punches. And that's full screen. It's full screen. It doesn't look full screen, but it is. You'll see it in a second. He'll do it full screen. Right here. Look, it hits all the way out there.
The crazy part is, so if you overgear that super, the super will keep going. And you can mix them up high and low after that.
That's insane. Slide, chop, bop, bam, So this is a TOD, but chat, let me tell you the secret. Let me tell you the secret, chat. That combo you just saw right there, that is an auto combo. I'll leave you with that. I'll leave you with that for now. We'll talk about it more. Like I said, I'm putting out a video on it tomorrow, and I'm putting out another video next week as well. So yeah. When you get into X Factor and you do an auto combo, bro, they still die. They still die. Like, I don't know if I hate it or like it. I think this game might be a 3 out of 5 game. It might be the first 3 out of 5 tag game that we've ever played. Might be. It might very well be. Because everybody saw that combo and they're like, he's broke. I mean, he is good, but nah, look at this.
Oh my god, he might be dead.
So boom, right? Boom. Like, that was crazy. I'm not gonna lie, the fact that they show blood in this game is kind of cool. Like they show like the blood pool. Come on now. Cracks.
Well, okay, Naro. Smoked.
I'm definitely adding them to the team. I'm thinking about it. I want
to see some more games though.
I want to play Lorio. I definitely want to play Gen through. I know I want to play Gon. I just gotta figure out how his big boy move works. Because if it instantly kills him, I'm gonna do it for sure. Like, I am the biggest YOLOer. Don't doubt me, chat. Like, I will YOLO you to death. I'm really excited for it. I'm glad. Nah, because I think we definitely needed another traditional anime fighter. Not gonna lie. Traditional fighting games are just more acceptable. Arena fighters are acceptable. I think Bleach was in that weird ground where it's like, we've never seen anything like this, and I think
that's the thing. Jump shot.
Yeah.
Right message, wrong messenger, I guess. I guess that's what I'll say about Bleach. And I still play Bleach. I still play Bleach quite a bit. Look at that. Like, that is so stupid, bro. Look, like, bro is just jumping, super jump, the air dash, super jump, air dash, air throw, super jump, air dash, super jump, air dash. What? Character is like ridiculous. So yeah, nah. I mean, y'all gonna learn something today. Y'all are gonna learn something, or y'all gonna get mad that auto combos exist. There's gonna be 2 camps. This game is sick. This game is sick, but it has stupid auto combo.
He disconnected on accident. I think he was in this during the super.
If I ever play this game, I'll play Kill Bill and Leorio Meru. You're not gonna play it? You better play it.
We matched it.
Remind me of Doctor's High Jump Electric Beam. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it's like that. It's kind of like that. It's not as good as that though. It's definitely not that. It's closer to, I don't know if you've seen Chris played in Marvel. Chris has a move like that where he just jumps up, shoots the pistol.
Plus assist sounds crazy.
That layer L add-on, you might have me with that one.
When someone like
I mentioned there's 2 different control types.
Team building.
I don't think there is actually, Netchi. I think there's only 1 control type. I don't think there is multiple, from what I remember. From what I played, there wasn't 2. From what I played. It's just they have a button that makes you do like the auto combos and stuff. I mean, I could be wrong though. I could very well be wrong. Because Yaya has played it one more time than I have. So they could have definitely have added it. But I don't know. I don't see them adding that. I personally don't see them adding that, but if they do,
day one team to win a big tournament. I feel like
hold on, let me actually go back real quick.
Specifically.
So yeah, so when you pick your characters, right?
What are they gonna drop?
It could be that style up there at the top where it says R1 up here. It could be that. That might be what it is. Let me read what this says actually, real quick. Let me translate, because I mean, Yaya, like I said, probably played the newer build, and they probably may have moved it away. I don't know what the purpose of that would be, because like I said, the auto combo in this game is very viable anyway. Let me see what it says. Nah, that's not a different fight style. That's the same. It's just your handicap. That's like health handicaps.
That's true. Because I was thinking the same thing. Is that
so nah, there's not multiple. So it's auto like fighters? No, it's not auto like fighters either. It's what is it like? Let me try to think of something.
More than like a Tekken.
It's like, oh, I got the best example for you. I got the best. You remember the new playstyle they added in the Naruto game? The new playstyle they added in Connections. It's like that. However, instead of you switching to a different control scheme, you just hold L2, and then you become that playstyle from that Naruto game. Like, cause remember how they have like the traditional, and then they have like the new modern or like simple control version. It's like that. It's like that. If that makes sense. Yeah, but you just hold L2. So Street Fighter, I know Street Fighter 6 you hold I think L2 as well. You can do auto combos in modern mode. It just imagine that there's only one style of play, and not like classic and modern. Now I would probably say they need to still nerf auto combos just because, for fairness, because I think someone putting a lot of hours into the game should be able to access these combos versus. I think a fair situation for someone who's just using simple is like about a good maybe 45% damage, maybe 45% damage for like a combo, or if you spend a level 3 you can do about like 70ish. I think that'll be fine.
Again?
Yeah.
Bro, because that shark super...
Did y'all see the assist?
When you can TOD from auto combos, I mean, that's X Factor in every game, bro. What are we talking about? Like, that's what X Factor is meant to do. X Factor does that. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. Like, I mean, it's one of those things that, I mean, it's very easy to play around. And I think most times someone who's playing that way won't win. Now, it's depending on if they change how it functions overall, but we'll see. Like, look at that. That's so stupid. Like, he just literally sets them up. Yeah, they do throw it in different directions. You see he's throwing it down, then he throws it further out.
He did a feint? What was that?
Oh, the lure? Oh,
and then there's the armor. Hey, the Meriwim armor. Hit that stance on him. So this is auto combo 2 right here. That is his auto combo route.
That didn't do too much damage, though. I think that's fine. I guess
you see what I'm saying? Justin Wong is saying that's fine because Justin Wong notices what I notices about this game. That basically the way he reacted to that, I saw that damage. I was like, yeah, that's fine. That's good damage. I think for like the meter you spent, that's good damage. The problem is when we get to the TODs, yes. But meh. Yeah, so the guy on the right gets summon assists. Yeah, he can. Razor has like his own like puppets type beat. They're not like puppets in this game. There's kind of throw them out and they mix up the match a little bit more. What was good, Caster?
Wait, what happened?
He put a bomb on him.
Yeah.
I still think $60 is too much.
Oh, that's an explosion.
I mean, I hear you.
Explosion character.
I don't even know. Is it a $60 game? I thought it was a $50 game. I thought it was like Under Night World's $50.
Was that it?
I thought it was, but we'll see.
Yo, he just got blown up.
What happened? Bro, look at that choreo assist, bro.
Yo, you see the dash loop?
Oh shoot, my food outside.
Oh, that's sick.
By food I mean drink.
Yeah. It looked like a combo afterwards too.
I thought it was like a $50 game, like how Under Night's $50, but maybe not.
My man just come out. I'm a natural shooter. I don't need classify.
It is 60.
It's hard to tell, but have you been noticing?
Probably for the license, probably for the feature. They tax him for the name.
First matches we saw, I saw somebody do it once, if I'm not mistaken.
I can see where you're at though, Mass. I mean, $60 for a roster of this size That's a little much. It's a little much. I will agree with you on that. Also, story mode is not anything crazy because Nechi, you were asking about the story mode. The story mode is literally just stills, brother. It's literally just stills. Now he plants the bomb on you, but then the second time he has to do it again. So the X Factor thing from Marvel is where you can heal. Yeah, look. So look at his health right now. Look at Crollo's health going back up. So he just popped it right there. You'll see. So right, boom, he popped it. Now watch his overgear gauge go down, but watch his health go up. It goes up at a pretty decent rate too.
If you hit him, it goes away.
We'll see.
Really fast in overgear.
Yeah, I'm really curious about his level.
Yeah. It's called overgear.
And every time a character dies, you're stuck.
Really cool idea.
So like now he gets 5.
The gauge over there on the side, I think, is based off of Nin stance, and I haven't seen anyone really use Nin stance crazy. Nin stance is the thing that lets you push block and stuff. That's unfortunate. That's insane though. He can just set them up while it's your turn. Like, that's so crazy, bro. Does anyone see a problem with that? No? No, yes? Maybe?
Nah, that's cheap.
That's insane. That's actually crack. Yeah, nah, like I'm ready for like games on this because the thing is, I mean, this is my wheelhouse, you know? At least we kind of were in the unknown territory a little bit. This is my wheelhouse. I can cook. I can cook for free. I really like Crollo though. He's tough. They brought his other fit in too, like, because my thing was I didn't want to play the fit that he's wearing. I want to play the other fit where he got the hair down. That was my John. That was my ones. So yeah, nah, it was really cool happening. I'll definitely be posting this video up tomorrow, and I'll have another video going for next week talking about like the stuff that the gameplay and mechanics and stuff like that. So we got that. Let me slide this over here real quick and check something. Actually, in the meantime, what I'll do is I will turn on the Evo Japan stream, twitch.tv. So shout out to my brother Huey. Huey put me on to this other multi-streaming app that makes it look a lot better. It's called Multi-Twitch Live. It's a little bit more clean to look at. Do we want to put on Street Fighter? I don't think we do we? Because I mean, Street Fighter is all tomorrow. This is this is top 8 for KOF. We gotta put this on. We definitely gotta put this on.
10 TV news at 6. Taking action to
Bro.
get you answers.
Do we have a lead problem in Columbus?
Protecting your money and keeping you safe.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
In the city of Columbus, how concerned
If I cared about my location, that's kind of crazy that Twitch doxes you. Twitch definitely be doxing the folks. Insane.
The information you need
from the team you trust.
Watch 10 TV at 6.
Bro bro gets doxed. Bro, oh, you from Columbus? Yeah. Nah, but I don't care about that. I'm just saying. It's just funny that they do it. Let's see. So we got this stream.
Sweater here. Oh man, yeah, that's 100% true. And it's one of the cool things about where we're at with fighting games as a whole, right? Like,
Granblue top 8 is also tonight, yes. So we have, let me see. Let me actually take a peeper at the schedule.
Started when they first dropped, so it's wild to see that.
We're also gonna be looking at some crazy side games because Nechi, like, half of the enjoyment is the main games, the other half is the side games. There's a lot of BS in side games. Can I like make this longer? No. Okay, I can. Haha.
I think it's that moment where the
Wrestling Man,
Familia, the SNK roster of characters will have that spotlight that Guilty Gear had some years ago.
Yeah, that's a Wrestling Man. That Korean Wrestling Man is a Korean player. His name is, what is his name? Mask Man, I think.
And of course, KOF is a fantastic
something Mask. I forgot it. I forgot his name. Yeah. He's always on comms though, and he always does a great job.
Be alive as a fighting game player. 100%. I think like you nailed it when it comes
Let me see. All right, so here's what we got today, y'all. Here's what we got. So today we have top 8 for. Oh, that's Friday. Top 8 for King of Fighters. Top 8 for Granblue versus Rising. And then we have top 8 for Guilty Gear Strive as well.
Has always been one of my favorite games to watch and play because the high-paced action and the different. I like the fact that there's 3 characters. I know that's kind of held some people back, and that's why they're like, oh, Fatal Fury, I just gotta focus on one character and learn that. But must believe that's always been one of my favorite parts about KOF.
Actually, that's what I'm probably doing.
And being able to switch them out and whatnot, and really trying to hone in on your opponent and counter them via the different abilities that you have from your character selection.
Most certainly, man. And like,
I gotta plug in a different Ethernet because this one is a little bit shorter.
In general, because
like this one's a little long. I almost pulled it.
Let's see. Samurai Showdown.
Wow.
So it's just
and then boom.
It's a great time.
There we go. All right. Much better.
And if you're getting picked up by an org, you got 3 chances to win big money.
Yeah.
A lot of money.
There's just so many instances in the fighting game community too where it feels like, you know what I mean, like you gotta do it for the love of the game. That's how we all start. That's how this community started. It's like,
oh, what's up with the Gundam event? I was about to check that out too. It starts soonish, but I don't remember how soon.
So I love the fact that
so the Gundam event is
right. They're like, we're gonna reward
KOF
and Sam Show. I think that's really the one that caught everybody by surprise. Yeah, they're like, no, we got high prize spots.
Bro, I have like 1,000,001 screens open right now. I know you can see, but you don't understand. This is a laptop right here. This is my PC. Laptop right here, laptop on this screen, PC, so it's confusing the absolute mess out of my brain. It is.
You know, they got the rollback update, so now it
oh, bro, have you ever played Gundam Nechi? Because I think you'd like that game. It's probably the best arena fighter if you've not heard that.
Get invested in it. Once they do, I say give it a shot, go in, man.
Because it's a game that it always have rewarded like the fundamentals, right?
Yeah.
People are saying, no, like there are so many new mechanics, stuff that I don't like that is a little bit cheap. They can approach, and the offensive is always there. But you want to play footsies, you want to play fundamentals.
You want to play footsies.
Like grind yourself, embrace death.
He's preaching because like everybody, so many fighting game players want to pride themselves on footsies and like honest neutral based player, right? Well, if you're a real honest neutral based player, then go play some Sham Show and let me see you take some bodies.
Now you can cash out for it.
Exactly.
You're gonna get the bragging rights, and you're gonna get some big bucks.
Like if you don't want to do it for the love of the game or whatever, all right, you don't have to anymore. Now we got a real reason if you want to do it that way. So
versus...
yeah, I'm hoping to see some players really show out in Sam Show as well. And I don't know, Mother Base, if we have the bracket on deck, I'm not even sure if they can hear us, but we obviously saw the top 8 people that are going to be in KOF 15, excuse me. But I'm not sure who's the winners and who's the losers. Hopefully we get a
Did they take the stream down?
So
is it not there anymore?
The top part of the bracket is we're going to start, maybe if we start from the winner side. Yeah. We're going to see ET against Lassie.
Because it's supposed to be on the Bandai channel. Let me see.
Lassie has been, ET has been somewhat of a demon, a bracket demon for Lassie for some time. So he has the chance today to defend, and there it is. Like as you were asking for, thank you, Eye in the Sky, for giving us this. Like this is the story that we are going to be preaching now.
Yeah, and then we got Milk versus Shonen, which I'm actually interested in seeing because they have played a lot in the
it's
past.
here. I haven't gotten it yet. You want to grab it for me?
I haven't seen them play in 15 in quite a while. They have a very similar style.
Yeah, no, it was definitely out there.
I've seen them play, but that was like 14. Then on the loser side, we got M-Dash versus Score. They play together all the time.
Yeah, classic battle right there.
Classic barn burner. Modi Mochi versus Matamuda the second. That's probably going to be the X factor here. Okay. Cannot call that one way or the other.
Interesting. And yeah, obviously we'll see how the winner of that goes on.
Where's the stream at, Ayo?
The rest of the bracket, right? But yeah, of course, Lassity, ET, MOK, and Shonen all in the top vying to try to make this the shortest route possible into that grand finals to avoid some of these killers down in the lower side of things, because we know once you get into the losers bracket, there's no more second chances.
Oh, shoot. Shout out to... I completely forgot about this.
People get emotional too, man. It's like, okay, am I feeling good about myself? Am I feeling too good about myself? Is my comfort a little misplaced? Start doing some crazy stuff, you know.
And after that presentation, like the one they had, you don't
bro,
want
shout out to Evo Media, bro. They actually
put your boy up. Have to go home immediately after, right?
Yeah.
So
you gotta do it, though.
You have to grab that glory. You have to play with
this one in the fridge.
Are you trying to win, or are you just happy to be here?
Yeah, man. Of course it is. So as you were saying, like, you could be right about that.
Battle Assault? Oh, no. So they might be running Battle Assault. No, I'm talking about the new one. Hey, yo, shout out to, bro. I tell you what, bro. My sponsor, Evo Media, be coming in clutch, bro. I'm not going to lie. I might have to put them in the corner of the stream, for real.
I don't have much data.
Like, I promise you, I asked for something, and they got it to me pretty quickly, actually. So I was like, yo, I actually truly need this. And Evo Media said, yeah, we'll hook you up. We got you, brother. Thank you for everything you do. And I'm like, hey, you know, I do what I can.
Some of the people already playing.
That's crazy. I didn't know this was coming today. She didn't even tell me. Let's see.
They are already
Hey yo,
because there were
I know we don't do unboxing on stream like this, but hey, we got a box.
We are still finding who is going to be the top.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
But now we have
So right here we have, cause I was just like saying, like this camera's kind of getting bad. As you can see, I can't hold this up to it too well. You see, because it looks kind of all fragmented. So we have a new webcam that I'm going to hook up for next stream. So we got the new, the 4K Ultra HD camera. Shout out to Evo Media. Shout out to y'all. Let me unbox it. I'm not gonna put it up right now. I'll do it later after the stream.
All top 8s all day, and if we got time between those top 8s as they get set up and whatnot, we'll probably show you Tekken and Street Fighter as well, because those games are going to be concluding tomorrow for the top 8 as well.
And it comes with those subscription codes. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, you see that, Evo Media? Shout out to them. Hey, if you, speaking of which, if you want to use a code, feel free. It is literally right there on the chat right now. Actually, the chat will be over here for you guys, or below you, one or two. Either there or there. Hey, use it. The goats, bro. I needed it because, like, as you see, like once I put this close to stuff, right, and I put myself close to it, it gets all gross. We needed a new one, and they said we got you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Evo Media. Shout y'all out. For surely. My Evo Media familia.
I'm seeing like seeds of
hey, we love that. We love that. I'm not gonna lie, that just juiced me up, for real. That charged me up. I didn't know that they were saying it is this it? No, this is not it. All right, let me see if I can find that stream for Gundam though, because Nechi was asking about it.
To Japan for this event, and that also shows you how big is the potential of the brand.
I should have probably showed it in big screen. Let me, you know what? Let me big screen real quick. They're not even showing nothing right now.
From all over the world, people from Middle East, people from Latin America, people of.
All right, so this is it right here. So boom, big box. As you see when I get up close, it's kind of crazy, but 4K Ultra HD webcam. It's the PW515, right? So if you want it, you can grab it up. Yeah. And that's what it looks like. So huge cop. Let's go. All right, let me find what the Gundam was, because it was there.
But like for Evo Japan, we get to see like the
did they take the stream down, or
the Taiwan scene, the
Chinese
the
wrong
scene,
spot?
the Japanese scene. So yeah, it's
Both
just real sick to see
possible.
how in depth it goes and how deep their player base is.
Also, did y'all see what happened with Guilty Gear? Like, as someone who's not in the art creator program, I can still talk about it. A lot of people can't.
Sometimes you just take a trip to the West.
Did y'all see what happened?
Arcade, and there's just some dude in there named like EMP Beefstick.
It was kind of a big deal. I'm not gonna lie.
One of my favorite stories regarding that specifically is Flash Metroid coming and losing the tape bot in Marvel 3. And I was just like, I can't blame you, Flash. Like, if you never played tape bot before, you just go get got, bro. You know?
Yes.
That's just how it be. But of course, big shout out to Flash. Big shout out to tape as well. You know what I mean?
The local landmine, baby.
Yeah, but the local landmine is the perfect way to put it, 100%. And yeah, like KOF in general, SNK series has like, I feel like a plethora.
I see if I can find it again. Hey yo,
that's right. Where players might
thing
not
is
be
gone.
traveling super heavily for one reason or another, but man, these dudes will give the
Definitely
top
a huge
players of the
upgrade.
regions problems. And if you have, you know, the unfortunate.
hey, I'm telling you, Evo Media probably be cooking, bro. They really do, because that's what we're using to capture this from the other PC. Y'all probably thought this was actually my PC streaming it.
What's his name? SR.
Yeah.
It's actually not.
Yeah.
It is not. It is a separate computer altogether. Did not mean to click that.
I forgot about that.
Dude,
that was a classic.
Sick one, dude.
That was sick indeed.
And you can also see a little bit more of that highlight of how each region have that specific flavor around them, right? Of course, there are players who will always highlight their styles, but you can see that overall style of the Japanese players, of the Korean players, of the Chinese players, sometimes the Latin American players, even though in this time they couldn't get it to top 8. You can see that being represented, as you say, in a home turf, where many of them who
I guess did they take the stream away? Is it not there anymore?
Skills and that style.
Yeah, and hopefully with some of these big orgs like Falcon picking up.
It looks like I can't find it right now.
JZ as well. Hopefully we get to see them more.
It was definitely just available yesterday.
It's time to get started with our top 8 of KOF 15. Lasted versus ET, winner semifinals. Let's get it.
Get it popping, man. And Lasted been running point making coup for as long as time immemorial. With the Shermie in the second and the Ash in the back.
It's always a classic to see Lasted going out with the Sleepy Boy.
And ET running out to the
It's going to be a heavy punch. It's not that
certainly new for me.
There is no bar. He has been running there lately, specifically against Lasted.
Yeah, I don't know. They might have took it down. No, actually it is.
Yeah,
it is.
What's
It's not on here.
last year at Evo.
Bro.
Has been doing some stuff, but seems that is more than ready. Look at that charge. It doesn't matter. You are rolling. The light pillar.
They might repost it later.
I'm thinking probably because they have to worry about the
Yeah, so they got their source code leaked. Yes, their source code. It's not even like, and it's a different level of source code than normal source code. So in most situations, right? In most situations, when your source code leaks, that is just your engine, right? No, they have the entire game, like the entire game. Like it's not even like a part of the game. Where's my straw go? Right here. It's not even like a part of the game. It's the entirety of the game, which is kind of crazy to me. Is this it? No, that's not it.
As well as building some meter for Shermie going into the secondary. Not a bad move from Lassed's side.
Beam, beam. She's cooking right now.
6 hours a day. Like,
she's moving a little bit different right now.
Oh man, I don't know if you gotta love it. Yeah, you know what?
Just trying to get that money, man.
You do.
Oh, okay. So no, it's happening on Sunday. So they are doing it. I think they took down the weight for it, and it's gonna happen tomorrow. Sunday is not tomorrow for us, but it's tomorrow for them.
He could have blocked it, but he'd take a high-low there, and the high-low from...
Because today they are on Saturday.
right now, Lasted rocking, who is many say is the best Shermie in the world. Oh, against the corner with the pressure. Great challenge over there.
What a challenge from Lasted there. Misses the grab ball.
All right, let's check out some of these side tournaments too, though, while we're waiting around for it.
It's time to invest. This is not only real estate.
But yeah, they showed like the whole character and everything. Like, y'all saw all that, right? Like, they showed the entire character. Or characters, multiple, which is kind of crazy.
Hey, man, these beds out here ain't no joke.
I'm not gonna lie.
It has been down to the wire all of the rounds.
All the rounds have been down to the wire. You know what? I would say Lasted probably...
I don't want people to get caught, but I understand if someone goes to jail for this, it might be happening.
a powerful team that is also high potential.
That's really like trade secret stuff.
Of course, she's going to need a lot of money here. That was a little
That's literally trade secret stuff.
ET bites and Lasted was more than ready in this classic Korea against Taiwan. And of course,
All right, so today, let me see what side games do we have to look at. We have Blaze with Cross Tag. We have Melted Blood to look at a little bit later.
Isla is just like the most...
Let me put the Melted Blood stream in here as well.
Like, started out pre-release, the strongest character in the game. They nerfed her a little bit on the way in, and then within a year, she was already back to her old position.
I saw a little bit of a missile, but not double taquito over there by ET, but the pressure is on.
Shaking off that rust, baby.
This is gonna be some good damage, but not enough to kill.
Hard
He
knockdown in the
spends
corner.
everything.
2 bars, though, 2.5 bars. If he touches her, it's going to be Sun School House.
No. Oh, he was able to take. Let's see. He had perfect positioning.
Hold on, let me grab the corner real quick.
Something, no CD counter hit, so no extension.
And
He's almost got 3 bars. Okay.
oop,
The chip damage.
there you go.
Could be a factor.
Let's add
Going for the empty hop.
twitch.tv/Uncle Aki.
Over there, another one.
I don't hate that. I don't hate it. It went the perfect response.
Oh, whoops. I don't know why I did that. I'm tripping. Uncle Ah.
Yeah, I love DT's positioning at the end right there, right? Really, like, that was one of the only things he really found an option to do.
So that will be what's happening. It's happening at what time? Not in 3 days. That's wrong. It is happening at
Great stuff. This is how you have to start
11.
on Evo Japan. Simply fantastic gameplay pockets as we see.
Bing, bing. Like, she is going crazy right now.
Scary ending for ET right there because I feel like just even with Aten up in the front, he's trying to survive the last matchup.
What is this for? Vampire Savior is happening right now.
So try to slow it down a little bit here.
Yeah, so far it's working perfectly.
They are going crazy with this button right now. Oh, and then Fist of the North Star starts at 11. Hey, y'all ready for Fist of the North Star? That's going to be OD. That's going to be like the best tournament to watch for sure. So right now, yeah, this is all we have to watch really right now until side tournaments actually get started. Let's see. Yeah, because nothing else is happening at this exact moment. Also, so we got H&K, we got Melty Blood, we have BB Tag, we have Tekken 8, Tekken Ball. That's gonna be fun to watch. And we have Psychic Force and Persona. So we got a little bit to watch. You thought that was May 10 Kun? You thought it was May 10 Kun? No, not today. I don't even think he's meta anymore, is he?
And let's see, right now we have a lot of money for last 4 bars. Of course, you will have to spend a lot to take out the 2 characters. E.T. has to help him.
E.T. kind of broke.
Going to see that we will be witnesses of something terrible, something beautiful.
Oh my God, he's so close to making something happen here with 4.5 bars, almost 5, but she's just always out of range.
Look at that. Ding, ding.
There it is. But man, so much work to do now.
We gotta see the movie.
I mean, I'm not saying
Dang.
it's impossible, improbable,
Dang.
but not
Dang. Dang.
For sure, but
still
not
gotta kill
impossible.
this
Dang. Dang. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro, is she dead? She's dead. She's dead. She lived. What?
That's the lab. That's the lab showing.
That's crazy.
That's insane that she lived. That's gonna be on Will It Kill later, bro. Remember to study that for homework later, chat.
It's not impossible. Improbable, but it's not
That's a big gift that Lassie is gonna capitalize.
They show Unica, Lucy, Jam, and Raven.
For the level 1, the extension is
Yep.
not a lot of damage.
Yeah, no, they went crazy with that. I'm telling you, Guilty Gear is actually looking nice right now, despite that being the issue.
One last hope. Is he going to make it? Yeah. Checkmate. Checkmate over there.
Like, I'm sad it leaked, but it definitely leaked.
He's feeling it, of course. That big smile of VT always part
Athena is annoying.
his roster.
Say come on, nee, nee, nee. No, she's be hopping around the screen.
Hard for Lassie to face
Character is insane.
lately for 2 years more or less, but still he is a champ. He has the heart of a champ and not out of the tournament.
The funny thing to me though is how do you get good at KOF?
talking about earlier about how players
I feel like everybody does something like completely different.
like Lassad was in top 8 at the first time.
Like, how do you get good? Because the thing is,
as a main game, he was in 8K.
if a character gets nerfed and you find out they're still good, you didn't find out yourself. You found it because someone else found it, more than likely, right?
I still have that t-shirt. It is almost destroyed, but I still have that t-shirt.
That's right. Got to frame that bad boy soon, preserve it.
Yeah, that was a moment in time. ET obviously having his moment in time in Evo 2014 and KOF 13 hasn't been erased from the top 8 position ever since.
But what's good, Mimi? How are you doing?
In the picture.
Legit, man.
Oh, those are Nikons, not Nikon Digest.
Consistency right there, and you can see that, and you mentioned it earlier, right? Was willing to experiment with certain things that might give him trouble. That's why we saw the Athena come out and really shut down the Mensenku. That was incredible, and we saw how much the Athena did in the second match as well, doing much more than just shutting down the point carriers.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Very close. It seems that
was definitely crazy.
The hang of it. What was his plan to execute against it? But in the end,
Oh, I thought it was Kum. Yeah, it was Kum. Kum Hae-yoon. Yeah.
Many
Kum Hae-yoon was also in there
the
too.
big roster and the big options of character selections that KOF delivers to you, right? Like you can really play this chess. Each time
There's being
you
more
are
found by
not
the
only
second
characters,
because
but
of
also
how
the order, which is
they're doing
big
it.
Part of the strategic game that KOF players love.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, Unica looks kind of sick.
You have the character loyalist / character specialist, which is Lassad, who never deviates from his team.
They never make it to an Evo either. That's the problem. Guilty Gear just be getting got right before Evo
And
reveal.
he also switches the gameplay up. So, I mean, both have proven historically to work out in the end. I've seen the Lassad make incredible adjustments, but I've also seen him get bodied by the limitations. Versus ET, who probably made the adjustment a little too early, probably switched off a character too early, and lost something in the transition.
I like that. That's a great point to bring up, honestly. When you're that type of player where you might be like willing to experiment with the whole roster and whatnot, there's going to be things that slip through the cracks on the characters you invest in early because you're just kind of moving on too quickly, right? While other players
that's what I was saying.
Spend more time, they're going to find out.
They're going to find the broken stuff.
Really able to apply nuance.
That's what I'm saying. You don't find it yourself. You definitely get it from somewhere else.
Man, like it's part of the formula that delivers this colorful and always tasty, always tangy, spicy kind of game that KOF is. I didn't have a breakfast, people. So I think it's showing.
I was gonna say, you're getting me hungry again, bro. But I don't know. The curry's calling me.
But to be honest, it's part of how this game has been, or this series has been so popular all around the world. It's the game of la gente común. Like, people has been feeling attachment to these characters because they have the chance to experiment around them. And,
I'm doing good. That's good. I'm doing pretty good. I am
who will never deviate
excited to see what Evo brings, because I think this is going to be a really good Evo, because not only is a lot of games a lot further along than last year, like most games are on season 2 by now, right? So you have a lot of development that has happened between last year and now.
Like you said, one of the most powerful.
And there's a lot more characters, so the matchup spread is a lot wider for a lot of these games.
Yes, I think so, yeah.
The way he said yes is like, don't even worry. You don't even got a question.
Except KOF. KOF is done. They finished that game.
You like what you see from Hoku tomorrow, then
I
you're
think.
see a lot of that from East.
Gotcha, yeah. You can see, and man, I always do like seeing the Ash, though. The Ash is always one of the swaggiest characters in KOF.
You need hands, bro. You need
exactly,
hands.
Like, that's why, like, even with that kill coming up just short, like, it was still very impressive.
Oh, dang. Is that what that is? That is a crack in the cup, for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Part. He didn't drop it.
Exactly. I always want to highlight that because, again, we talked about it, how, like, a lot of modern fighting games don't have the, like, big execution thing that you can see, right? Where a lot of people are able to show it off, and right there, Galleon most definitely did. So that was cool to see.
Yeah, last it is a fantastic. I have never only once.
Also, I'm enjoying bubble tea. Bubble tea is amazing.
I have seen him lost and drop that combo in a high stage only once.
Wow.
Like he
is that in Mexico?
Yeah. No. It was in Vegas last year.
Oh, really?
Evo
Vegas?
Yeah.
Wow.
He dropped it once.
I remember him dropping it in the KOF Challenge. He was about to win grand finals, and there was a very historic.
Oh, that's right.
He had the most anguished look on his face, like you know that gif of that kid dropping to his knees, going
Yeah.
He was doing that, bro. I was like, oh.
Shout out to Tijuana, by the way. Shout out to the KOF Challenge.
KOF Challenge, man.
He went full primal. He was just like, I can't even process anymore. I'm just sad.
Parade.
Oh man. So yeah, we're gonna get the other half of winter semifinals now, as well as gonna be MOK versus Shonen. Very excited to watch this one as well go at it. I'm not as familiar with these two as I am like the Legends, Last and ET.
Almost swallowed that wrong. That was almost bad.
I'm sure you
almost died on stream, y'all.
15 before, but this is honestly one of my first exposures to them.
That's what's awesome about this tournament this year, is that like the guys who stuck with it.
I almost wonder who won yesterday for
and also parlaying that.
What's it called?
Into,
for
as you see, sponsorships. You know, Mulk recently getting
Third Strike. Like, how did Third Strike go yesterday? Did anyone stay up and watch that?
Huge sponsor.
Love that for him.
And he
I know I didn't.
Like, during the last 2 years, he has been always a main character for Evos, for SWC. He has always proven to be one of.
Like, I know I didn't stay up for that one because that was not an event that I was excited for like that.
Delivering the possibility of another victory, still staying on the winner's side.
Let me see what Evo got for Evo Japan right now.
Putting it in between the players to make them hungry, man.
I love it too, because like we saw in a lot of the highlights from Evo Japan wins last year, right, where like you're then free as the player as soon as you get that grand finals victory to go and grab the trophy. Like I really love.
I like the win-min.
Yeah, exactly. Like give me that.
So yeah, this is the only thing that's going on right now.
I love seeing stuff like that. But here we go, Shonen versus MOK.
We're doing a little bit of Third Strike, a little bit.
We're gonna see like two high-octane teams here.
Oh shoot! No, we gotta see this. So they are running Granblue, I guess, right now. They're running. I know they're running Granblue on the back channel.
At 30,000 feet.
So we'll watch this. We'll watch some Granblue. Thank goodness. No offense to KOF. No offense to them. It's just like, bro, I thought there was only this going on. I'm like, yo, can we watch some of the everything else too? All right, let's peep some peep blue. There's that. And they finally fixed the stream over here too. Thank goodness. It says that one of that's a 100 1080p. It says it's at 1080p. I don't know if this is actually 1080p. It looks not like 1080p, but we'll see. Oh, you can adjust the volume over here in the corner too. That's actually quite nice. So. There's Evo. I'm gonna get a couple more channels in a moment. Big Lancelot. Let me see. Tekken Ball also starts at 10 o'clock, so okay. So we have that to watch as well. Tekken Ball and Melty. Look like it. Also, I think we have Persona 4 as well. Persona 4 Arena? Yeah. So Persona 4 Arena starts in like a minute as well. Pull out. Ugh. You're got my big blades out. It's time to do some damage. Oh, this only loses round 1. Wow, they have a little bit to go for sure. They definitely have a little bit to go before top 8. Get hit. Jump in. Oh, A. Oh, that was dirty. Okay. He didn't even get hit though. That's the insane part. Like, they really be patient over there. Good jump back. Okay. Run up. Grab. Oh no, he didn't grab at all. Good reflect. This is about to be a lot of damage. I don't think it's gonna kill though. I don't know if it's gonna kill. Yeah, it killed. It definitely did. Oh, he's at 0. Yeah, he's at 0 bravery points. I respect it. Hey, dunk. Put the ice out. Okay. Went up throw, okay. Yeah. Put the hands out. Oh my gosh. Oh, he got him. That was insane. Alright, so now he only has 1 diamond left, which is crazy because he's probably going to hit him with some of that Raging Strikes in a minute. Not right now. Oh, no pickup. That was good movement. That was good movement. Dash is in. He's plus, so he nope. Back up. Back to Nooch. That was insane. That was a good play. Good game. That was a good match. And K what they're doing a little bit of something. A little bit of something.
から始まったこの組み合わせですが、ここからはウィナーズが来る予定です。
予定ですね。はい。いやウィナーズのもう楽しみですね。この、プレイヤーの中でウィナーズに残れたのはね、わずかな人数ですからね。
本当ですよ。
8人ですよ、8人。
まだルーザーにしなきゃいけないですから
ね。
All right, hold on. Let me. Am I able to? Well, I'm not. Okay. So let me see what the other channel was, because there was another channel that I wanted to check out. I want to see what Street Fighter was doing for a little bit. This is KOF. They said, is KOF really? Are you still running KOF on the stream? Like what? I wish the stream showed the games that they were playing instead of just people.
ここでついに登場しました、ヒノキの棒選手。
最近は、自分が観測
Does it actually have the right game at the bottom?
そうですね。かなり多い印象ではありますが、まあ対するA6選手、バザラが
もうバザラが1本ですね。
緑色のバザラが登場するはずなんですが、誰
Look, man, I just hear you behind me breathing. Like, why are you breathing like that? I guess I'm gonna take you out in a moment, though. I will take you out. If that's what you're breathing like that for. Street Fighter is on Evo Japan 10. Okay, yeah, we're on 10 right now. Okay. So let me grab this window and pull it to here. Peep that a little bit as well. Pull up that as well. You know, Evo Japan.
初めてサイゲームスカップの優勝イラスト2キャラ描かれてますよね。
本当ですね。
ちょっとずるいですよね。
いやいやいや、もう我々としてはね、2キャラ見て大変ありがたいと。
結構優勝した後の
There we go.
ひのぎの坊さん面白かったですよね。
And there we go. Cool. Man, I like this app. This is actually really nice. This is a good one.
まだ定まりきってなかったところで、キャラクター変えもね、あの時はレン選手が目立ってましたが、ひのぎの坊選手が第2陣として結果を収めたと。
Alright, hold on, chat. I will be right back. Let me take the dog out, and then I will be right back on the stream in 2 seconds. Hold on, don't go nowhere.
で、なんならね、ベルサッシア可能性としてはありますね。まあ6キャラクターですか。
そんなに使えないです。普通の人。
どういう頭になってるんですか
ね。ですね。だいたいやっぱり通常のプレイヤーだと3キャラクター使えればかなりね器用な方だと私考えているんですが。
そうですね。
6キャラクターは。
でも基本大会に出すってなったら多くて3。
そうですね。
基本2っすね。メインのキャラに
カウンターピックのような
そうですね、カウンターされた時に出せるキャラクターを用意するのが、基本というか、ギリギリのライン
です。そうですね、ギリギリですね。
なんでそのサブキャラもね、対策してるキャラクターは、そのピンポイントやってたりみたいなことが多いんですけど、6はね、6はさすがに今多分、全キャラ用意してはないとは思うんですが、もしかしたら出てくる可能性がありますね。ここはね、もう本当に分かんないですね。
分かんないですね。
さあというわけで両プレイヤーの準備が整ったようです。ボタンチェックかな？
ボタンチェックですかね。はい。またボタンチェックでもですね、いろいろなキャラクター出てくるんですけど、ここではヒノキの棒選手ナルメアを選択しております。
もうじゃあ出てこないですね。
中尾さん、それ昨日も言いました。
昨日勝ちましたから自分が。
そうですね、昨日は私の負けでした。いやまあ確かに初手ナルメアは私もないかなと思います。
かなりね、最近の傾向上、サンダルフォンが多いっていうので。立ち上がりはサンダルフォン出てくるんじゃないかなっていう印象はあるんですけど、
ただサンダルフォンスタンダードキャラに対してかなりバザラがやりと戦いやすいので
言われておりますが、
さあ準備が整ったようです。
ビからニーヤ、いや
ビからは来るかな。
あるの？でもかなり今ちょっとコメント欄では求められています。
いやそうですね。 そうですね、気持ちは非常によくわかります。
まあ今なかなかねその大会といったシーンで、ビガラが活躍する姿を見る機会がね、今の段階でタコ選手が、サイゲームスカップで披露してたかなといったところでもあったので、見てみたいという気持ちはあるんですが、
来ましたね。
まあ3先なんで、
そうですね。
まあ逆に相手がどこまでサンダルを対策を練っているのかというところもあると思います。
最悪からサンダルコンですね。
さあ気持ちが出てますね。
さあランニングライツ打っていく。さ
あ無敵技。今回は非属性のサンダルモン、ミダルモンでいきます。
ですね。
さあもう一度ヒエ、やはり戦いやすさと、汎用性の高さから選ばれていると思いますが、ここはアルティメットマンは当たりませんが、後ろ投げから、うわー当たってる。
足りますね。
さあこのやはり攻めの緩急ですよ。
あっという間にね、そんなにヒノキの棒選手あんまり悪い立ち回りはしてなかったんですが、
ですよね。
突然のバッタリー&ルキーが
ここですね。フルーランページ使わないです。
そうですね。さあここで水属性、
時間をかけて戦うのか、捕まえた時の爆発力を求めるのか。さあ奥攻め、やはり水属性といえば持続力のある、
そうですね、
装備力がね注目のアビリティになりますが、1番のクルードランページからショーン無理やり触っていく。
そう、このA6 選手、ヒット確認精度がかなり高いんですよね。このように
足早いから確認で、もしかして
暴れてる。
マジ緩急のバサラがまさに
すごいですね。
ヒット確認、ちょっと強気なアビリティからの最速暴れ。
とりあえずアビリティをね全部使っていくという
力強いプレーから始まりましたが、今有利状況画面端背負わせていたんですが、ここはアルティメットミティドハルストライクから画面端です。このドハルストライクがね、かなり使い勝手、
そうですね、中央でもかなり火力を出すことができるのがサンダルコンの強みです。
We got a plethora of games going on right now. What is happening? Got big Dawson over here. Wait, is a Dawson in like? Oh, this is pool still. I kind of say is Dawson in like a significant placement right now?
ボタンを押すのが早いですね。
相手を揺さぶるときに揺さぶれる前にもう押してますね。
そうですね。あとは
So what I'll probably do, actually.
有利フレームを取れる技があんまり持っていないので、
その属性ついてるファールストライクだったりありますが、通常技周りがねスタンダード寄りなので、
投げていく。
Let's put this down here with this. Bro, it's so hard to stack these screens, bro. Holy. Holy.
これは痛い。そうですね。差し返していく。
ドハルストライクからドハルストライク。画面端まで。
今度は重ねて暴れ潰し。
2回通されてますから。さすがにここは一度暴れ潰しをしておこうということでしょう。
ただこうなるとやっぱりアルティメットの大釜クローノス無敵の駒投げですね。あちらに注意が必要です。
なるほど。飛び道具の打ち合いではまずサンダルの方が優勢。
Like that, maybe? I don't know. Like that?
画面端有利状況を作り続けます。
さあナイスコンボ。そうですね、やはりアルティメットクローノス。
しゃがみ中から触っていきますが、押し返す。
そうですね。
I think I see the problem with this app though, actually, chat. So we might end up going back to what our app is, our normal app. Because it's a little hard to watch, honestly, with everything that moves around on this. It would be nice if we only had like a couple of streams to watch, but no, there's like 10 or so. Like Street Fighter's really showing on Evo 10 right now. There we go. There we go. Alright, that's cool for now. That's cool for now. We'll take that for now. Also, shout out to all 12 of y'all who are in here watching. If y'all could please, you know, help your boy out, hit me with a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. So if you could, just 2 seconds out of your day, put that on. Oh my gosh, I actually turned it all the way down. Oops, there we go. Alright. Cause yeah, I'm just trying to get all these streams right for everybody so we can enjoy it. Ooh. There we go. Sandal phone. Oh wait, we're using different elements now. Hold on, fire? Okay. Okay, I like this route. Okay, no, we might be doing some routes now. We might actually be playing Sandal phone a little bit different now. Let's go. Ooh, good sidestep. Okay, that was good. Overhead, okay. That's an overhead. That wasn't overhead. That was just light. I thought he was gonna overhead him that time for sure. Hey, oh my gosh. Big Vasaraga damage. I know Mass will be proud to see this character cooking. He's not dead though. He's one hit away and he has no bravery. That's insane. Oh my goodness. Not like this. Not like this. You hate to see it. When it happens, you know? Big hit. Dunk it down. Pick it back up. I'm not gonna lie, Vasaraga kind of doing some work right now. I haven't seen Vasaraga do work in a long while. And this is on winner's side, by the way. Ooh, watch out, be careful. Oh no, you keep trying to poke. He stuffs buttons really bad. Like, he stuffs your buttons so bad. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're kind of stuck right now, especially with no bravery points, and you have no meter to get bravery points back. You're gonna have to hold all of this. Oh my goodness. At some point, it gets to be too much. At some point, it becomes a little insane to block all that. Goodness. Goodness gracious. That was cool though. That was actually cool. There we go. A. All them leaks for no blade. I'm not gonna lie, Zero. You might be spitting. Holy, I didn't even think about that. All these leaks for no BlazBlue leak. That's insane. I didn't even think about that till you said it. Oh my gosh. It really. We might be over for real. I realize I'm putting on. I'm already back. We're already back. We're already back. We're good. We're here. I didn't even think about it. I truly didn't even think about it. Like, literally, all those leaks for nothing to be a BlazBlue leak. Like, we got to learn how Guilty Gear's Strive source code works before we learned about that. Which could be a good and a bad thing, because now I think we can get out the Arxis Genjutsu, possibly. The fact that we might be able to get out the Arxis Genjutsu might be a blessing. Because if everybody can make a Guilty Gear Strive, then that means Arxis will have to make something else. And that something else has to be BlazBlue, right? Right, chat? It has to be. Oh, he did it twice to him! He did it 3 times! He 3 times did that to him! That was in... Okay, bro! What? Mental stack is high right now. Vasaraga's at advantage. No, he just lost the match. No! Oh my gosh. Vasaraga, no. Vasaraga 3 throws in a row and you threw the match. Oh. I am sad. Bro, so I don't know. Zero, do you think there's even a chance for BlazBlue at this point? I think there is still. I think we have a chance for BlazBlue. I'm not gonna lie. I think there's still a huge chance for BlazBlue. Ooh, okay. Pull up, A, throw. Pull up, good stuff. Okay, we love that. We love that. Especially with Entropy Effect sales. Like, Entropy Effect sold 1 million copies of that game, and it's only on PC? Come on now. People want BlazBlue to a degree, and we're getting bullied in that game before we get a new BlazBlue? That's crazy. Bro's scared of that. He don't like dealing with that at all no more. He don't like dealing with that no more. He said, I'm tired of it. Is he dead again? Bro, oh my gosh. BlazBlue's dead. Bro, we don't need Mori to make a BlazBlue game. I don't know why people keep saying this. Mori did not make BlazBlue by himself. You know what I mean? We still got people from the old BlazBlue team that make BlazBlue still. I don't think Mori defines the vision of what BlazBlue is in the future, especially now that Central Fiction ended a chapter. Because who's to say what comes after is not better? You know what I mean? I think Mori being there would be great, but I'm glad he was able to escape it. Because something a lot of bigger game developers have an issue with is escaping their past, escaping what they made before. Like Sakurai coming back to Kirby on his own accord was a beast thing because he was stuck in the Kirby trenches for forever. He was stuck in the Smash Bros trenches for forever. Now I think he's kind of able to do what he wants, and he wants to come back to it, which is really nice. Because who's to say Arxis won't work with him in the future anyway? I think personally for BlazBlue to hit differently, we need a different director. Like, that's just my thing. I mean, Guilty Gear Strive is under a new director. Like, we're fine. Like, Guilty Gear Strive's under a new director. It's cool. It's about principle. He doesn't, but it's about principle. That would be insanely disrespectful. No, it wouldn't. Not at all. How would that be disrespectful? I don't think that's disrespectful at all. I think making another BlazBlue within the name is fine. Entropy Effect is not disrespectful. It's its own thing. You can't make rules for one and then not for the other. Everybody loves Entropy Effect. Everybody likes that game. Everybody likes that game. It's not disrespectful at all. It's called a passing of the baton. Naruto passed the baton. Dragon Ball passed the baton. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that like end up passing the baton. Like I think that's not a bad thing. I freaking love Entropy Effect. Entropy was probably being made before he left. No, it wasn't. I talked to the devs. He had no say or anything on it. They just bought the IP to use it. They bought rights to using the BlazBlue IP. They had nothing to talk to Mori about that game. No, not at all. It's not even an Arxis game. It's not even under Arxis's umbrella at all. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't see that as a point. No offense to you. I'm just saying. Like, I think old thing good, right? Old thing good, new thing can also be good too. I think we need to open our horizons a bit more. Like, you have to understand, Tekken did not become good until the original creator of Tekken was not on the team anymore. When Harada took over on 3, that was when it became great. But the person who made 1 and 2 is not the same person who made 3 through 8. And actually, the same person who made 3 through 7 is not the person who made 8, which is why we have the issues we are having now. Because if I'm not mistaken, Harada is director of esports. Like, and then we don't have Ono anymore. You know what I mean? Like, Ono's not on Street Fighter, but Street Fighter is doing fine. Like, we got to get out of that. I still want to see what Mori's cooking though, because he's making an RPG. So I'm here for that. And I think it's supposed to be an action RPG from what I understand. But like, think about this. If you like what you're saying, Beckelman, confines him to not making his own vision. He's locked into the BlazBlue goal, coal mine, bro. He's locked in. Like, that's how you creatively burn brothers out. That's how you don't get an Expedition 33, because the thing is, the people who made Expedition 33 worked for Ubisoft, right? But then they were burnt out from having to work on BS that they didn't want to make anymore. So they said, let's make our own game, and then you get Expedition 33. So when Mori drops this game that he's working on, he makes for his own company, which he made money by working for ArcSys 2. Like, come on now. Like, yeah, that game's gonna be peak, hopefully. Same for my voice cracked so bad. Same for the dude who did Danganronpa. Like, he made Tribe 9 and then 100 Line, and neither of those have Spike Chunsoft's involvement in them because he didn't want to make another Danganronpa. Like, bro, let these devs move on. Let these devs move on. You can continue having your series. Just give it to some new hands. New hands are not always a bad thing. Like, in my brain, BlazBlue has much more potential now with a new mind than what the old BlazBlue did, because I think old BlazBlue was like futuristic, but now we're kind of in the future, so we know what we like futuristically, if that makes sense. And we have the shaders to back it up, which is why Entropy Effect looks amazing. There's so much they can do. Have they revealed any characters yet? Yeah, I heard Guilty Gear released or revealed Unica and Lucy and the next season. Nah, it got leaked though. It did get leaked. No announcements yet, but this is a top 8 for King of Fighters at the bottom over here on the bottom left. So that's happening right now. We're gonna probably check out Tekken Ball in a little bit, because Tekken Ball tournament should be started now. I know, I'm literally talking about Tekken 8 Tekken Ball mode. That is the tournament. We have Guilty Gear. Granblue, I can talk now. Granblue showing Galleon in a little bit. They're not in top 8 yet though, so we got a little bit for that. And we have one more game today. What is the one more game today though? My brain does not remember what game it was that ends today. Oh, Guilty Gear. Yeah, Guilty Gear actually ends today for real. Guilty Gear for real ends today, but they just got their stuff leaked a little bit early, brother. A little bit early. Also, shout out to Commodore for playing Aquapazzo over here. Crossing my fingers for Fidio in Season 3. Here, let me turn this down real quick. And by turn it down, yeah, let me turn it down a little bit. So my thing for Season 3 is, I said they need to go as balls to the wall as possible, because Season 3 is the last season, let's just say hypothetically, based off of like last time. I don't think it is. I think we'll probably get 4 seasons with Granblue, because of it's actually doing relatively well. But they kind of have to, but the thing is, to bring people in, this is a Granblue purist season, by the way. So this season we're appeasing the Granblue folks. Last season we were appeasing everybody else that just likes Granblue from the outside. That was what last year was. Last year was Lucilius, 2B, Beatrix, and Vayne, right? Characters that people that are outside of Granblue kind of know a little bit about these characters because they're more popular. This one is a hardcore Granblue season, right? So you have a lot of deeper cuts, like Sandalphone. People don't really know him as much. They kind of know him because of story and stuff like that. You have Galleon. Galleon's a pick that I think if you know about Granblue, you know about her. My brain is forgetting old boy's name. Mass, what's his name? You know what I'm talking about. Literally forgot his name, because I don't use him. He has the axe though. Anyway, cool dude. Enjoy him. And bro, I'm forgetting everybody's name right now. This is bad. It's not Ilsa, is it? It's not Ilsa, is it? Is that her name? Is that her name, Ilsa? I don't think it is. The gun girl. I think that she's more of a Granblue community favorite, which is fair. It is Ilsa. It is Ilsa. Okay. I was right. I did remember her name. I don't have Ilsa either though, so I don't really use her. But she looks sick. I love her design. She looks like the Xenoblade girl. I think Season 3, to get back to my point, Zero. Season 3 has to go back to that first formula of appealing to people outside of the community, right? So I'm telling you, Feather needs to be in the game. So we have Rock Howard and Granblue. Rock Howard and Granblue would be peak. We need like a collab character again. I want to say an actual anime character this time. I want us to like actually spend some bread on this one. You know what? Let me just name a random name. Let me just say Luffy. All right, we're gonna get like Luffy in the game. Luffy from One Piece as a playable character. That's a huge pick. It spans beyond the community, and a lot of people want to play Luffy in a 2D fighting game. He has not been in one, besides the 3DS game. That's a huge pick. Get Fidio. Fidio appeals to the gooners outside of the community, but she looks sick and she has sick moves. And I forgot who I say the fourth one is. The fourth one is Seifon. Seifon is like a character I think a lot of people know about just because he's in the story everywhere, but he's not playable anywhere. So that's just the season we got to go into. We got to go into something that pulls people in. Well, willingness. Thank you for willingness. I appreciate you. That was who I was thinking of. Willingness to do with the axe. He's one of the dragons too, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I remember fighting Willingness back in the day. Like like when I played Granblue, like when it first came out, like yeah, I remember there was like an early Willingness raid that you had to do for a lot of materials. I don't know if it's still in the game or not. Oh, but do y'all want to see the Guilty Gear leaks and stuff? Like, do y'all want me to show them? Because I can show them myself because I am not an ArcSys creator person yet. They never like contacted your boy about it, and I mean, it doesn't really hurt my feelings or nothing like that. It's whatever. It's just like, dang, you know, it would have been nice to work with them. But the plus side of it is I can show you guys stuff that is not out but is out on Twitter, because if I happen to run across it on Twitter and I'm not the one posting it, you know, then ooh, crazy how this happened, you know. Then it becomes a ooh, crazy how this happened type deal. Not gonna lie, I'll be kind of sad if all we get is a Galleon trailer. You need to hear about other things. Like what? I think Granblue is already a pretty full package. Like, what do you need right now? Oh, Shio's in. I just realized Shio's in winners. Yo, Shio, let's go. Let's go, Shio. Holy smokes! I didn't know Shio was in winners. Holy smokes! Let's go, Shio. I just noticed who was on the screen. I was like, holy. And Shio's like one of the original low laners. I mean, I'm down for new things. I just don't like to be locked out of a new game. I highly doubt there's ever going to be a new BlazBlue without them. I think they will. I think they will, just because of they're seeing the money that Entropy Effect is making over there. And I think that's a good thing. Like, the fact that someone took your IP and did something with it and made money shows you that there's a lot of money that you're leaving on the table. Like, a lot of people can say, I want this thing back, and then when it comes back, like Sparking Zero. Oh, I want Dragon Ball Tenkaichi back. They brought out Sparking Zero. People bought it. Are people still, like, playing it, and are they satisfied with it? No. So people, I guess, didn't really want it as bad as they say they did, right? I think the idea of it was really nice. But it's like, once we got it, what did we do with it? And I think it's also how they kind of made it. Like, I don't blame the community for that one. It's just more of, like, what did we do with it? They added a Q&A channel on the official Discord, and they recently removed it. I hope they address some of the questions. I think they will. I think ArcSys is always listening. I mean, because you have to think about it. Guilty Gear is only, like, in my eyes, if it goes one more year fully, cool. If it doesn't go one more year fully, I understand it. It's like Under Night. Under Night only got 1 year. Like, that's kind of unfortunate, but that's what we're looking at. Like, Under Night is at Evo, well, I guess 2 years. But 1 full year is what I'm trying to say. Like, 1 full year of everything being Under Night. What does it say? Oh, like, it only got 1 full year in the sun. Like, now we're gonna be like, after Evo, there's may not be any more DLC or anything, right? So there has to be something to replace that. And Hunter x Hunter doesn't replace Under Night directly, in my eyes. I think it does. I just don't think it does directly because it's a team fighter. I think they need a new 1v1 fighter because Guilty Gear is about to also be finished. So who's to say it's not BlazBlue? I think BlazBlue would be a perfect time. this would be the perfect time to have BlazBlue, especially like, because Granblue, like the thing a lot of people don't recognize about Granblue is that, let's go, Luane. That was good. Anyway, a lot of people don't understand about what Granblue's doing is Granblue uses a lot of BlazBlue, not archetypes specifically, but there are a lot of BlazBlue archetypes in here. But there's a lot of remixed moves from a Guilty Gear game, right? Like, a lot of people don't think about that. Kind of weird, Under Night never talked about the character survey thing that they did. I think they might do another season of characters. I think they could. I don't know. I don't see them not doing it. It's just... I think their DLC hype cycle is kind of like really bad. I think it's sold enough to get like at least some DLC. Like I think they hit... I want to say but I mean, I think we hit... Let me get this covered because it's a little cold on my feet. I think we hit maybe 200,000 sales, maybe, and I think that's enough to warrant like some type of DLC. I know the entrance numbers for tournaments are really good. But then again, who knows? That might even be for a new Under Night, you know? Like, we might be at the end of Under Night 2 already. And then they do, like, another title update. Who knows? Because usually that's what happens with Under Night. Under Night usually only gets, like, a couple of characters. Then they do a title update. And then you have to wait a couple of months or a year before that comes out. But I also don't know what Arxis has planned either. Because who's to say Arxis saw the money that they're not making like that compared to some of their other stuff that they're releasing, and they decide to just go, nah. Things to think about. I really want a Fate game, a Fate fighting game. I don't know, I just said a Fate game. I just want them to release the Grand Order Arcade as like a console version of the game. I think they just need to do that, to be honest with you. Stop playing with me. Dang, JP did that combo. I just saw it. I wouldn't mind a Zenless fighting game. I think a fighting game. What is that? That dog hair? I don't know. Anyway. Anyway, what I was saying was, I wouldn't mind if they did a Hoyo Versus. That'll be like the fire name for a game, right? Hoyo Versus is like Honkai Impact Third. You get some Star Rail characters in there. You get some Genshin characters in there. You get some Zenless characters in there, and make like a. Since they usually do like teams of 3, make it a tag fighter. That'd be fire. I would like that. I would like that a lot. I would love that. DJ? I like how we have all these characters that just draw on the camera now. Like, you got Azucena, you got DJ. I said all these characters, I only named like 2. I'm sure there's more. And each character have their own special interaction. That would be really cool. I think that would be really cool because, like, in theory, right? I remember a lot of people said, like, there's a lot of Bronyas, right? So, like, imagine, like, you have multiple of the Bronyas, like, interacting with each other. That'd be really cool. I would mess with that. Hoyo cross tag? Yeah, I think it should play like that. I think that'll be a fine game. I think that would be a cool game. I mean, but we also need Project L or 2XKO to do well for people to consider free-to-play fighting game model, you know? Because, I mean, the cool thing about Zenless is now that they're indulging in the costumes thing, where it's like you pay you pay this flat price for the costume, then you're good. I think that's a good thing. Ooh, I think that'll be fire too. Arxis Shonen Jump Fighter, that would be really good. I would mess with that game heavy. I would love that game. And I already like the old ones. I like Jump Star Victory Versus. I don't necessarily like what's it called as much. Jump Force. I don't like that one as much, but I guess that's probably a shared consensus, of everybody feeling that way. All right, hold on. We're gonna take a little break on. Actually, yeah, because this is not even top 8 yet. So we're gonna take a hot moment break on looking at these. I'm not on the stream. The stream's gonna keep running, but on looking at those real quick, and we're gonna take a look at this Tekken Bowl action real quick. So Tekken Ball is on. I just want to see what it looks like because I haven't seen Tekken Ball competitive ever. No, that's a lie. I haven't seen Tekken 8 Ball competitive ever. This is on Evo Japan sides. Let me see.
Hell yeah.
Oh, give me that.
Good looking out. Game Goons in the building. Gibby, Meta Abe, Hell Pockets, always holding it down. I'm excited to get into this one though, man. We shall see both of these players. Some of the titans of KOF 15. I want to see.
What is it called? Is it actually called that? What's the name of the channel? Is it actually called Evo Japan 2025 sides? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Hey, there's me. Hey, there's me. That's hot. Cool. Oh shoot. They put the vampire savior up here. Let's put that up there too, just to watch it later. That's Virtua Fighter. Trying to find it, chat. Let's see if we can find it. Big Granblue again. Let's see. Where is it at? Chat. Here it is. Right here. Found it. Oh, they definitely are not running it right now. They said they were running it right now. They lied. They lied to me. They definitely lied to me. I thought the time was different. Let me see what else we got then. Was I looking at the right one or was I looking at the wrong one? I know Melty starts in like 30 minutes though. So Melty's going to be... I knew I had the time right. They just started the tournament late. They suck. How dare they? Let's see what else we got. Yes, that's that. Let's see. What is this? We can look at some Persona though. Mega Ho. What is a Mega Ho? What are we doing with Mega Hoes out here, bro? Mega Ho. So this stream is working. Cool. All right. Good. That means we have another stream to watch currently. Okay, so let's add Mega Ho to it. That's a crazy name. Shout out to Big Mega Ho out here. Man, this website is so funky. This website is so funky, bro. See, I don't even gotta make the other windows smaller. I just gotta make these windows bigger. Oops. Shout out to the Mega Ho. I just like saying that. I just like saying that. That's hilarious. Why is that their channel name? I don't know. What's good? I'm wishing. What's good? What's good, new? How you been? It's been a good little minute. We're trying to rearrange our windows and watch Mega Ho over here. Yeah, Mega Ho right there. Because Mega Ho is hosting Persona. Actually, you know what, chat? Let's close out Street Fighter. Let's get Street Fighter out of here. And we will put... Can we put Mega Ho where this is instead? No, we cannot. Okay. So, what I'll probably do instead is resize this to the size that Mega Ho is and put it next to it. That is such a name. We'll turn on the volume for Granblue for now. Bro, this app is so funky to use. There we go. Alright, let's peep a hot moment of Persona. See what they're doing. See what's happening with it. Been busy. I haven't seen any notifications about you going live. I blame the algorithm. Probably because I was down for a little bit. I was down and out because I was trying to get Baby Boy together. I apologize. I'm sorry. I will get back in the algorithm. I promise. I will do my best. YouTube algo suppression is real. But nah, I just gotta get back in my rhythm. Once I get back in my rhythm, I think it'll be fine. Which we're doing. We're making steps towards it. But we should be live every Wednesday and Sunday again. We should be back live every Wednesday, Sunday at 7:30. Not 7 anymore. 7:30 though. Yes. Cause I gotta get Baby Boy to sleep at 7. But it's been good though. It's been great. How have you been? It's just different being Zeta Dad now. Being Zeta Dad is an adjustment, chat. For sure. Bro, Cagliostro is insane. Oh, it's Zangief. Oh, this is like the best Cagliostro then. Bro, chat, we might switch this back, bro. We might have to put Granblue back at the top again. Because Cagliostro is mixing Versusia out her socks right now. Holy smokes. Got up, man. Then that one. Gonna thinking. I'll keep a lookout. I saw your Hunter x Hunter shorts. There's a Hunter x Hunter video going up tomorrow, so look forward to that as well. I'm hella excited for it as well, though. I'm super excited for it. It should be a great time. like now, like after doing Bleach, I kind of know what to expect with the anime side of things. So I'm not gonna try to cater to them as much. I'm gonna make sure I cater to you guys, my normal audience, which is easy to do because you guys like what I like. Trying to do something a little bit different is a little harder. Hey. Bro, look at him. Yashiro's kind of broke still. Is Yashiro still really good in KOF? He might be. And it just froze in the moment. There we go. Shadow Chie. Oh no, we're about to see some scuff stuff in like 2 seconds. Meteors raining down from heaven. Alright, we're gonna take a quick look at this. We might not stay too long. We might just be here for a minute. Also, y'all heard about the Persona 4 remake happening soon, right? Some people think that ArcSys might be working on Persona like 4 Arena like 3, and that's a possibility too. Let me turn this down a little bit. But nah, people were saying that that might be a possibility of us getting Persona 4 Arena 3, and I'm like, I'd welcome it. I don't know if I'd ever put as much time in Persona as I used to, because bro, back in the day, I put so much time into this game. I used to love Persona 4 Arena. Like, that used to be like my favorite fighting game. I still like it a lot, don't get me wrong. It's just I have a lot more experience now in fighting games as a whole. To say, nah, that's not like my favorite, it's still really good though. Bro, KOF looks just so grimy down at the bottom. Like, you see her doing like these crazy links to like mix. Now we're playing the zoning games. Was that button check? Oh, that was a button check. That was a very aggressive button check. That was a button check? Why was that so aggressive? That was such an aggressive button check. What the heck? I thought that was a real match. But then I saw her stand back when like there was no threat. I was like, Chie doesn't stand back. Chie holds forward the whole time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're still checking buttons. Okay. Maybe someone's controller was just not working right. Are they running off PC? That would make a lot of sense if so. That's crazy. Wait, are they playing it now? Oh, because he... Okay, I get it now. So he had to do a button check mid-match. I see. So instead of them taking the game, they just gave him a round. I get it. But they went back to the screen. Okay. So this is the first real match afterwards. Okay, I was gonna say, like, it's like that button check looks so aggressive. That was so random. Overhead, good hit. Oh, it's death. It's death time. Remember I was talking about the meteors raining? Oh, never mind. Dropped it. Drop the big pickup that you needed. The game is actually probably over in the other direction now. Because Shay without Persona is not that great. But now she has it back, so we are good. Never mind. There we go. Reset the pressure. Because, yeah, Chie's Persona fills in a lot of gaps. That was cool. Do you think an undernight anime is possible? I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think it's possible, but I think if it did happen, it would probably be one of the best received fighting game animes because it's very close to normal things. Like, I wish they would have that even on the table for an option, but I don't think Under Night sold enough for them to even have that as a arguing point. Like, do you think the anime would help Under Night sell better? Yeah, I think it would, but I don't think they have that type of grace. I think Under Night is cool because it looks cool, but I don't think people know the characters well enough to be like, oh yeah, Under Night's sick. That was good. That was a good pressure mix. All right, here we go. Here's the route, chat. Here's the route. Dropped it again. You dropped the route twice. Insane. Power raised. Oh, that's it. That's game. Never mind, you dropped it. Whoa, you're dropping everything. I think it would help Under Night take off kind of like how Cyberpunk's anime did. Yeah, exactly. But CD Projekt Red, of course, had money from Witcher and stuff like that. I think it would do exactly that, actually. Exactly what New said. I think exactly what New said. I think it would push Under Night sales a lot further. Like, cause I mean, Under Night's story is amazing. It's just something that's really good to watch. It's really good to watch. Because the thing is, they have a built-out story that's not surrounding only fighting. Like, the characters have like real motivations. It's not like Tekken where it was like the whole story was just, oh, we're here to fight. That's what we're trying to do. Like, nah, Under Night, like, there's like, you know, ideals. There's different beliefs, clash of beliefs. There's a protagonist that is OP, but he's not too OP to the point where it's like he's not fun to watch. And even funnily enough, right? Even if he was that OP, Hyde is actually just a fun character because he's relatable. Did she step on? That's crazy. That's crazy. If there were to be an Under Night anime, I think it would be good if it had a different art style than Tsukihime. I mean, Under Night's art style is not inherently the same as Tsukihime anyway. Just because Melty Blood and Under Night look the same because of the sprite style, right? The actual games themselves don't look anywhere near the same, like aesthetically. Because they don't have the same artist. I forgot. I always forget his name. I don't know why I forget his name. Like, I want to say his name is Ishimoto, but I might be completely off. Let me see. Yeah, not him. I'm sorry. I said the wrong person. Who is the artist for Type Moon? Type Moon's artist, Take. It starts with a T, right? Takeuchi's art style is completely different than what they get for Under Night, especially Under Night 2. But Under Night 1, I think, is even more unique from what a Type Moon art style would be. Cause I think Eltonum looks completely different in Under Night than she does in any Type Moon work. I think they could do it. I think they could do it, but the chances are probably about like 15% right now. 15%. Not a zero, but like 15%. If the day came, I'll be thoroughly impressed. Because, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think that's like half of the struggle with just anime games in general, right? Is getting them out there to a broader audience. And the best way to do that is to have an anime show to go with your anime game, right? I don't think companies like investing like that at all for some reason. Like, that's probably my least favorite part about current state of gaming. Back in the day, they just go, you know what? This game is a game. Let's make an anime. Like, if you could look up anything that's like from the PS2 era, most of those games have shows or like a manga. Like Kingdom Hearts has manga. You know what I mean? SMT, most of them have shows. Most of them have shows, and then a lot of them have mangas. I think if Under Night just even had a manga, that would be fine. I think that's all they really need. I think that's a little more feasible too. Maybe. Especially since they took out the story mode from Chronicle mode. Yeah, since they took Chronicle mode out the new one, definitely do that. Alright, is it? It is not melting time yet. We got a little bit. Alright, let me see when Fist of North Star starts. I know that starts soon too. At the same time? It is at the same time. And then Melty Blood starts at 11 as well. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so yeah. We're probably gonna turn on both of those streams, honestly. Fist of North Star and oh, they took the stream down. Uh-oh. We might not have a stream for Fist of North Star. But yeah, if they have one for Melted Blood and Fist of North Star, we'll watch both of those. Also, we have Fighting EX Slayer if y'all want to watch that, because I know Caster said he wanted to watch it. So if Caster's still here, we'll check out Fighting EX Slayer.
入ってすぐのところにあるんですけど、すぐそばにね、そのメインのトーナメントのなんていうんですかね、サブのなんか配信台みたいなところのすぐ近くにあって、まあグラブルバーサスだったり、
Dang, this Normaya combo is good.
スト6のプールの配信をすぐ近くでやってるんですよね。
Yeah, they're getting close to top 8 for Granblue already. They're getting really close. Because top 8 for Granblue will probably happen in a little bit. They're doing winners quarterfinals right now. Wait, so okay, let me tell y'all Fairy players, y'all have no excuse now because we have a Fairy in winners final. So everybody has been saying Fairy got nerfed again. Y'all just got nerfed, not the character. Oh shoot, she's dead. Ooh, that was dirty. That was good. That was good. That was filth. That was for filth. Tomorrow's a bigger day even. Like, I think we have N9s tomorrow, right? Yep, N9s tomorrow. We got Dance Dance Revolution if y'all want to watch that. I definitely want to check it out for like a hot 2 seconds. We have Aquapaza, DNF Duel if y'all I want to check out DNF Duel because that game is, I played it recently and I'm like, I think we just kind of fumbled that game. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think the game ever was bad. I just think we fumbled it. I think we did a lot to kind of skirt the line on that game and not let it be what it is, you know, not let it be good. Let me see if I can find anything for Demon Slayer. Because we got Demon Slayer Hinokami Chronicles at Evo right now. Now, I don't know what that entails, but I'm sure it's some good. See if I can find anything that's live. Live? There we go. Yeah, no live stream for that game. But Demon Slayer is at Evo as well, so you have that to look forward to. It's a little bit brisk in here. Like, we turn on the air in the house and it gets real cold in this house. Shermie things and then do like the low kick thing. Yeah, okay. Is that loser quarterfinals or semifinals? Looks like quarterfinals. They be moving with Athena, bro. They be really moving out with that character. She be like, jump away, jump away. Hey, ooh, DP, nice. Good damage for Athena. Psych, come on! Dead. Uh-oh, not dead. Now dead. Alright, so let's see what Elizabeth does, because Elizabeth is usually one of those characters that can either destroy you or get destroyed real quick. But since they are definitely in pools, it could go either way. Oh, big drop. I know Adachi's kind of good in P4U. He's not as good as he was in vanilla P4 YouTube. Or rather P4U. Bing, picked that up. Nope, dropped it. Uh-oh. Oh, he's about to get started for real. Alright, took the health away. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. It's about to go down if we get hit. Uh-oh, now it's over. Yeah, Adachi with pressure. You gotta hold all this. Good dodge. Ooh, ooh, be careful. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Ooh, jump in. All right, pressure. Ooh, caught it. That was kind of dirty. That was kind of filthy. Okay, big throw. Debuff into big damage. Heat riser, huge damage. Smackdown, pick up. Smackdown. Hey, Oki. No. Okay. So right now she's in desperation mode. Desperation mode. Elizabeth is really good. So we will probably see a huge combo damage right here. Pick it up. Oh, it dropped it. Oh no, that's dead. Never mind. Okay. I thought it was still a bad situation for Elizabeth, no matter how you sliced it. Oh, that was a good pick up. Pick up. Ice. Ice him again. Very good jump in. Very good jump in. Very good jump in. Are y'all excited for the P4 remake? Like Persona 4 remake? I think out of like the big three of Persona, which is P3, 4, and 5, P4 is probably my least favorite out of those three. Not saying it's bad, but out of those. Like, I don't think Yuna, Kami, and them are that interesting. They're cool. I just think it's probably because, like, out in the rurals, you know what I mean? It's a little bit of a more boring area in general. Like, it literally just takes place in Little Town, you know what I mean? Big Trouble in Little Town. Persona 4. Oh, good shot. Jump in. Adachi is crazy in this game. He's crazy in BB Tag. If he came back in P3, he would be broken again. That was good. That was good. He hit it. Oh, he got the bait. He got the bait. That's game. Oh my gosh, that route was insane. That route was insanely sick. Holy. Scrub the floor with this man. I didn't know if that was even like a good combo tool. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. There you go, good pull in. Gotta hold that. These dash cancels are so good from everybody. I never think to use dash cancel like that. You can't jump now, that's crazy. Good hit. Pick up. Oh, this is about to be huge damage. Pick up, loop it again. Ice. Never mind, beam, not ice. Ooh, good hit. Bad hit. Bad hit. It was good till it wasn't. Oh, Fear? Oh, she might be dead. She might be dead. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna pick up. I thought you could pick up from that move. Dang, walked into it. No. There we go. Pick it up. And now ice. Never mind. Beam. A lot of beam enders. Really interesting. There we go. Pull in. Hey. Oh, dang. That was a bad hit. Unfortunate. Good drop. Good burst. Oh, gunshot at the foot. We love it. Smack, smack. Sayonara. This is hilarious. Hey, yo. Chill out on me. Chill out on me. Chill out on me. Hey, there we go. Pick it up. Spin it up. Spin it up. Spin it up more time. Hey, death. We love to see it. We love to see it. That was good routing. That was really good routing. Oh, hey, it's the Vasaraga in losers. I think that's semis, right? Or is this loser finals? We might have to lock in, y'all. We might have to re-lock in. Hold on. Let me switch the stream back. Sayonara.
さあテイクダッシュです。触り直すところ、さあ駒投げに行きましたね。そこに対してジャンプ攻撃から確定反撃。さあマハジュヒットして。さあこのジャンプ画面端からね逃げるようなジャンプ攻撃の判断、猫背さんすごくいいですね。画面端から逃げながらさらに。
All right, let's see. Oh, this is losers round 3. I was just saying, I said losers semis. Like, we're not even there yet. Arioke has been cooking with Voss. Big throw. I hope this isn't the end of Arioke's journey. If it is, then we need to buff Voss. I'm not gonna lie, because Vasaraga has been playing out of his mind. It's just he has a hard time making bigger conversions happen. Ooh, good hit. Yeah, like you see, he has like just a harder time converting than most characters. Big throw. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I feel like if Vasaraga didn't have as bad a time converting, he'd be fine. Yeah, big yoink. Hey. Very patient Vasaraga play. Oh, caught her out the air. Caught her out the air. Insane. Arioke. Arioke? Oh no, that's bad. That's bad because buff Vasaraga. Buff Vasaraga. Arioke. Yeah, already okay cooking. All right, so we got ET back on the screen at the bottom though, so this might be finals for King of Fighters. If it is the finals of King of Fighters, we'll have to switch to that because this is the last time we'll see King of Fighters in the spot. This is winners finals. So yeah, in a minute we'll have to actually switch to King of Fighters because it's almost over. Like, this is the end of King of Fighters 15. This is their last big go around right now. After this, we're Fatal Fury. Bro is at 0. How does he have 0 counters now already? Yeah, he's dead. Dang, he packed up, bro. You packed yourself up. Bro does not hold any meter. Bro just spends all his meter. I mean, all his brave points up top. I don't know if that's even okay. I'm like just thinking about it. I'm like, I don't even know if that's like what the move is. Is that the vibes, or is that just like something you do? Jump in, okay. Good hit. All right, nice. Boing. And again, shout out to all 10 of y'all up in here on the YouTube side. I know we got a couple people on the Twitch side. Shout out to y'all on the YouTube side. If you could, please like the stream. It helps out a lot. I've had people telling me, yo, you haven't been in the algorithm lately because you stopped streaming for a bit there. And I mean, I definitely did, so that was on me. But you know, we're back at it now, so definitely, you know, help me out with the like, please. That just means a lot. Thank you. I normally don't try to ask for likes, but I think I need to right now. I think we're kind of in that position. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yoink. Yoink. Get thrown. Smack? No, that's not it. Watch out. Wow, that was a good trade though. That was a very good trade. In your favor. Oh no, bad hit. Good hit though. Good hit there. There we go. And that's death. Wow. Okay, so REOK is up. Remember, this is a 3 out of 5 game, so we do got a little bit before we actually start deciding who's the winner. We do have quite a little bit here. Just checking the stream, make sure it look cool. It's chill. Alright, cool. I love this super so much. Super is sick. Alright, but now we're in a really good position because not only do we have more brave counterpoints, now we don't. Spin it up, spin the hands. Boom. Put the hands together. Weep. Oh, good hit. Oh no, but look, we're at 0 brave points again. Like, he's such a high risk, high reward character. Be careful, Voss. Oh, good blocks. Good blocks. The Voss dream is still alive. The Vossaraga dream is still here. Vossaraga dream. The Voss. Oh, what? Insane. I would cry. I would literally cry if that happened to me. If that happened to me, I would be done. I would turn the game off, actually. I would actually quit. Holy. There we go. Good hit. Good pokes, good lows. Yeah, now she's feeling confident. Dang! You shouldn't have let her get that off on you. I'm not gonna lie. If the second she got that off on you, the momentum turned so bad. The momentum of this match has turned completely different. Uh-oh, fully burnt. That is such a hard to punish move. There we go, we're gonna burn it. Okay, make this combo count, please. Make this combo count. Make. Come on. No. Oh no, this is bad. This is good. This is bad. We're in a bad spot again. Oh, so much aura farming happening right now. All the aura farming. Good hit. Delayed it. Delayed it. Good read. Oh man. Basaraga might be going to grands. That might be crazy. That might be huge. That actually might be huge. That would be crazy. That would be crazy timing. That would be insane timing if Basaraga went to grands. I'm not gonna hold you. Alright. We're locked in. We're in the match now. Nah, I'm looked in. I'm locked in. We really here for real. We here like this. Alright, there we go. Aura farm it. There you go. Grab it up. Yonk. There you go. Yonk. Big donkey. Ew. Ew. Oh no, bro. This is not a Basaraga round. You're playing so far behind right now. And you got resources now, you're done. That's a cooked round. That's a cooked Basaraga round. So bad. Oh. If only this was a first to 2 game, bro. If only this was a first to 2. 3 out of 5 the entire time is a rough game to play, because by the time you get to that last game, everybody's adapted to everything. Like your biggest mind game is the no mind game at that point. Just playing the neutral. That's it. There we go. Yonk! Get thrown. Yeah. We love it. Shoulder lean. A. Big hit. Smack. Pop. 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 Wall. Smack. There we go. Buff up again. Stacks. Stacks. We got stacks and stonks. We're looking good. Good pull up. Oh, he stomped on her J's. He stomped on her J's. He's insane. Bro is actually a madman right now. Bro is playing a different Granblue right now. He's cooking. And he walked back from the orb. Okay, bro, he has the supreme positioning. We're playing the game. All right, can we get the stance up? Are we able to get a stance in here? Yes, that's all we needed. And that's game. That's game. Because next hit's death. Oh, jumped across him. Now he's in the corner and he has to hold all this mix until he doesn't. Because he burns his meter. And she doesn't. She guesses the low. He throws her and does the ultimate move. Oh my gosh. Last game point for Arioke, and I think this will take Arioke into the loser side bracket. I think this is where we're at in the bracket. Kind of insane. I'm hoping so. No, ooh, that was a bad hit. We're already at a bad start. We're at a bad start because she got her game plan started way earlier than we did. Yep, because now we got to break that right there. The thing is, we can't be too far behind right now. We can't be too far behind on resources. We need the... Oh, she caught the stacks. She caught the buff. She caught the buff. Oh, no. It's not looking good. It's not looking great because we've used all our resources and she has not used any brave resource yet. It's okay. It's okay. We can make it happen. But then she does her burst option to stop him from starting his string. Oh, grab. Oh, get her with the stomping on the J's. There we go. All right, we gotta back her up. Okay. Oh, dang, that's dead. That's dead. That is so dead. That is so dead because you're the ultimate skill for sure. Yeah. Oh, no. No. If you gotta close it out. There's no way, bro. There's no way, bro. I need it, bro. I need the Basaraga in top. Top 8 Vas, bro. We need it. I promise you, if Versusia makes it in the top 8 again, I'm gonna crash out, bro. Good hit. Good pickup. Big damage. I don't know if we should cash out there, but I guess we are. Hey, I don't play this character, so maybe I need to shut up, you know? Maybe I need to shut up. Maybe I need to shut up. Maybe I need to stop talking. Maybe I just don't play this character like this. Maybe we're not real. Like, maybe we're not really playing this character for real. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Got it. Killed the fruit fly. Wow, that was crazy. Bare hands. Hey, shout out to the summertime. Anyway. That's insane. Pull up, throw, get thrown. Oh my gosh, ultimate move. Bro, this is gonna be so much damage because you didn't have any brave points. Big throw, and that's not death. He has one more chance. He has one more chance. Oh, he hit it! He hit it! He YOLO'd! He YOLO'd! He's got that dog in him. He's got that dog in him. What a YOLOer, bro. Shout out to him. Holy smokes. Bro, I have goosebumps right now. This is like one of the best matches right now. Hold up. Vasaraga, the Vasaraga that could, bro. All these characters that people are saying are bad and can't do stuff are in top 8 almost. In Granblue right now. Like, that's insane. Like, look at Vasaraga on the tier list, bro. Y'all will think he is dog. Y'all will think he is some dog. Now, Arioke is kind of beastie though, but I'm not gonna say he dog either. Yuck. Spit on him. There we go. Hey. Yeah, I was gonna say burn it so you can take his bravery point. He only has one left. Might as well. And now that puts him in blue range too. No, it doesn't. That's crazy. He's like just out of blue range, which is kind of wild to think about. Like, he'll be in blue range right about next hit. And it's on block too. That's the crazy thing. Oh, he's already in blue range. He doesn't have the meter. So much damage. All right, be careful. Oh, you gotta hold it too. You gotta hold all that. Just be a better player. Just be a better player, please. Just... last game, last round. Oh no. This is where legends are made. If Vasaraga wins this, he has to pop off, bro. He has to really, like the way he gets aura in this game, he has to do that in real life. If he does that, he has to do that in real life. Like, it has to happen. Bro, turtling so hard. I'm not gonna lie, that's a good sign though. You got her that scared, and he does the ultimate skill to take his turn back. Big hit. All right, buff up the stacks. He said no, it's my turn. He said no, it's my turn. Put your controller down. Let's go. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, and he pressed the button. He's getting blocked. Oh no, he's not. That's a punish because he mashed like too many times. No. We don't like to see it. The game is back almost even. We have like an exchange that Versusia could win, and it could bring everything back into perspective for everyone. But Vasaraga, let's go. Yes, see, he popped off. Look, he popped off. Let's go. Vasaraga, let's go, bro. Let's go. And he's playing with WSD. Ew. Brother, ew, you're playing on WSD. Brother, ew, you see he has the WSD up top. Brother, ew, what are you doing? That is a hot stick though. I do like it. I like how it wraps around. That's fire. I wonder what stick that is. Chat, anyone know? WVSR. Oh my gosh, that match was insanely hype. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. So I think that probably punched their ticket to top 8 if I'm not mistaken. That might have been the one. Bro, that's crazy, bro. Like, I'm telling y'all, bro, I don't know, bro. There's just a lot of untapped potential in Granblue right now. We got Fairy in top 8. We got Vasaraga in probable top 8. I think this might put them in top 8. Oh, Gamera's there too. Oh no. Oh no. Gamera about to cheat. Gamera about to put them in a box. Oh no. But Gamera might be able to do it though. We might be on the tear for real this year. We might be on the tear. Because Gamera, remember, won Side Games Cup. Now, we lost Evo Japan last year, like by the skin of our teeth. But We won Side Games Cup, so it's a huge possibility that Gamer could win this. I don't know, bro. We're looking kind of good. We're looking kind of good.
はい、ありがとうございます。はい、続いてですね、トロロ選手 VS VI 選手。いやー。さあ、いぶし銀トロロ、ここ踏ん張れるかと。
ね、本当ですよ。
まあね、今ね、アークワールドツアー優勝して、覇者とそうですね。ちょっとね、プレッシャー。
That was huge. That was a big moment for real. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I didn't switch the stream to Granblue again. Because Granblue is what we've been streaming this whole time. We haven't even been watching Street Fighter for real. I was supposed to do that earlier. This game is insane, bro. Granblue is so freaking peak, bro. Like, we have to talk about this, yo. We have to talk about it. It needs to be studied. Game is so good, and I've been recently putting like people that like my normal friends, my friends that don't really play fighting games. I say normal friends, like that's a weird thing. My friends that just play like normal regular games onto Granblue, and they said, "Yo, this might be the game for real."
調節できるか、ゲーミッツグラン対策を VI グラン対策に変えれるか。そうですね。これもちょっと注目のポイントですよね。はい。いや楽しみです。やっぱり攻めが苛烈な瞬間もありましたから。さあ現在ボタンチェックです。画面にしれっと映っているのはパーシバル。
There we go.
グランと。
やはり己のメインキャラ。
No, that's actually hype. Bro, Gamera's not on there yet. Oh, what's his name on the left? On the left, yeah. Yeah, nah, cause that Percival was like, I think he got top 3 last time, right? Didn't he get like top 3? Also, we're gonna sub out Persona right now. We're gonna sub Persona out. Sadly, chat, I know you guys are gonna miss Persona so bad. But we are going to actually put in the Uncle Aki, the Uncle Ox stream, cause it is Melty Blood type Luminar time as well. So we probably won't watch the entire Melty Blood type Lumina as much as that pains me, but it's because we will probably have Granblue around that same time. Because remember, Granblue's top 8 is after KOF, and KOF is about to finish top 8 soon. So we got a little bit. But we do have a little bit of Melty. You know what we're gonna do instead? This is winner's top 48, so after Tororo's match, we're probably gonna swap in Melty for like the bigger screen, if that makes sense to you. I actually do like this program. I like this program a lot. It's just kind of difficult to use the first few times. Alright, so Tororo's about to cook with Percival. Like, I think this game almost might be a given, but it looks like V is also like kind of cooking a little bit with Gran. So who knows? Empty jump? Throw? Throw? You keep getting caught by throw, really? Are we playing Street Fighter 3rd? That's his third strike. Street Fighter 6 right now? Is this what we're playing? Ooh! That's dead. That's death. I've been hit by Kaze by this too much. Kaze would kill me right here. This is the game. No, didn't kill. Crazy. Bad skill. Ooh, uh-oh. Are we gonna reverse this? No, we're not. DP for sure. DP for sure. I would not have expected DP either. That seemed too obvious. That seemed like the obvious option and I didn't believe it. Alright, CL, go ahead. Go ahead, CL. We need to hop on Melty soon, y'all. Y'all feeling like hopping on Melty anytime soon? I mean, we're gonna be doing it for Type Moon June anyway, so you really don't have a choice. But you know, you got choices to make. Who you gonna play? Who you gonna play that day? That's all your choices are, really. Bro, Melty Blood type Luma just looks so much sicker. It looks so much sicker than a lot of games. The game has sick routes. Watch out, Grand. Don't step on the fire too bad. Alright, you good. Throw tech. Throw tech zone. Y'all, they use ultimate skill a lot. Is high level ultimate skill like the play? Like, what is ultimate skill like really used for, I guess? Like, I see it used a lot more than I use it. I usually only use it to extend combos or to like catch someone in a bigger situation. A lot of people in like high level just use it. How fast do we gain meter though? Like, I guess that's the question, because I'm scared to use it because I feel like I will never get a super if I use ultra skill. Oh, that's a bad punish. Counter. Too bad he didn't have any like full stacks or anything like that. Oh, good cancel out. Okay. Alright. Reflect. Get off him. Big stab. Uh-oh, this might be it, because you jump too hard, you're dead. You stand in the fire, you're dead. You gotta make a choice. You gotta make a game choice. Jumped in and you got smacked for sure. I'm not gonna lie, jump in place would have probably been the better option. Probably just a little bit. Just a little bit. DP, nice. Walk up, bang. Buff up, bang. Smack him. Hold that. Don't jump. Please don't jump. Okay, stay there. No. It got too layered. I saw what happened there. I'm sorry that happened to you. There was not much you could do in that situation. You kind of had to hold something. I'm trying to see some like new Melty tech that I have not seen, because there's not a lot yet, because from what I've been watching American side, I think we use like moon skills a lot more now. That's about it, because of that buff to moon skills. So the fact that, like, yeah, it seems like they're still opting to not use moon skill as much. There's a lot more reserve. Ooh, that was a steal the corner. Nice. I'm looking at Melty, y'all. Slam down, and then I'm surprised you didn't burn. I'm surprised you didn't burn 3 on that. I guess you didn't need to though, because you're way ahead. All right, and going into the next round with 3 again to 4 would be nice, I guess. Slam down, slam, foul, drop again. There we go. I love this. Dang, good shield. Bow. Level 3. Why are you doing all this? What are you doing? Oh, I guess so, because you can do that into level 3 for sure. Hey, you know your meter better than I do. That scaled too much? See, that's what I was saying. Don't do all that. You didn't have to do all that and it would have killed, I believe. You did all that and it scaled. Oh no. That's what I was looking at. Like, once he did the first drop down, I was like, bro, you better cash out. There we go. Smack. All right, build some meter. Dash light is kind of good right now. Wow, spot dodge the ultimate. Nice. I wish he got some sort of buff for like standing in his fire. That'd be kind of nice. Like incentivize him trying to like go in. There we go. Oh, that was good. Good stacks. Don't jump, please. Please don't jump. He's trying to bait it. Oh, that's dead anyway. That's crazy. Situational. Tragic. Tragic. Cut them toes off. Bro got hit. Hey, there we go. Hey. Pull him out. Oh, no. Hey. Wait, bro beat ET? Did bro beat ET? That wasn't ET. I thought ET was still playing. Okay. I didn't know China had like some really good Granblue players. I didn't actually know. I was not hip. Good hit. Yeah, I didn't know China had good Granblue players like that. There we go. Oh, that's big damage. That's gonna be. He's already on a 5 stack. That's so much damage you're about to take. He didn't go too crazy on it though. I respect it. Hold the meter just in case you need it later. Oh, bad hit. Good. Ooh, good hit. These Siegfried pokes, or I said Siegfried. These Percival pokes are kind of nice. Like SSK would be proud if you saw this in person. That was really good. Slow fireball was a good mix. That was a good mix. This game might go to last round, last game too. Lean into him. Put the fire on him feet. Yo. Bro got the hottest kicks in town. Walking up on him. Hit him with the elbow lean, that shoulder lean. T-posed on him, but then didn't get hit afterwards. It's okay. Throw tech, but throw teching in this situation is horrible because you're on fire right now. Throw teching is not a fun sit. Oh, good hit. Good poke from Gran. Gran can't take this game back from this position. He has to, he has to make 3 good calls probably. You gotta count him down. You gotta give him the 3 count. Can we get 3 good calls, Gran? No, we can't. We don't seem like we can get 1 right now. Looks like you're in a bad spot, bro. 1 good call? All right, where's Sue? Oh, he didn't even get to. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But we love to see it though. We definitely love to see it. Sugoi Sugiru. Indeed.
しかもね、以前からちょっと我々の間で話してたんですけど、この配信
Checking my phone messages. What is this?
はい、
全部フルセットで。
そうですね。はい。いやー、すごいな。結構ね、関係性のある組み合わせだったり。
そうですね。
ここはね、国際戦というか。さあ、とにかく中盤のレギンレイバーうまくガードして。
総裁からエンゲルを連着をしている。これを負けているが噛み合っている。ああ、安定点。うまい、差し返し。
上げ操作ですね。
とうとう投げボタンに向けてきました VI。早めのブレイクカウンター。
Let's see what's happening. All right.
上げているようにも思えますが、
さあシュナイデンここで通していく。
使って中を下ろしていく。さあお互いにブレイブカウンターを割と早めに使うようになっています。
さあ投げ抜ける。ああ最速。これは足りる判断。
手洗い戦で倒しきる。
ついに逆にリーチを取っていきました。
そうですね、リーチをかけていく。いぶし銀とろろ。さあただ VI グランも全く引きを取ってません。
There we go.
トロイメラ1個貯めて、この後の攻めの展開。押している。下段タックから
Good jump in. Good jump in.
後ろ歩きを咎めていく。さあマハと打ってきました。どうだ、うまい。さあブレイクカウンター使って端を入れ替えていく。さあ投げていく。
さあ投げからチャンスが生まれるか。投げは大切け。気づけば画面端。
さあ
Hold on, chat.
どうする VI グラン。
いやーこれなんかだったら
終わってお互い終わってしまう。
そうですね。ただ奥義が
どうだ。ここはレイジングストライク伸ばしていく。
TP はもうないぞ。
無理をせず。あ危ない。さあゲージが 100% 溜まっているが、さあゲージ 50% 作って。
How do I? Let me see.
ダッシュ気合のねじ込みだ。
ガッツポーズ。勝利したのはトロロ選手。
いやこれ勝ち切るのすごいな。い
やもう
VI グランめちゃくちゃ強かったですけどね。
めちゃくちゃ強いです。
いやここの勝ち切りはこの後に勢いをねつけてくれますよね。いや凄まじい試合でしたね。
覇者の意地を守りましたトロロ選手。
ただよくその基本的に、はい、VA 選手も安全点の使い分け、はい、弱中アルティメット版にそこまで揺さぶられずにガードしきって
もうリスクを徹底してね下げる。
いやそうですよね。
さあ VI 選手に
行ってきたという戦いを超えてきましたから。
My goat Percival. I'm not gonna lie, Kaizen. I was like, bro, you mess with this character now. He's actually so sick now. I was really thinking about. I was like, dang, Kaizen would actually like really mess with him now. Especially with the bat that you normally use, the goofy looking bat. We also have Melty Blood to watch too, so I'm about to turn that on for like a hot moment. You know, put that up as the big screen. Let me shrink this one down to like the small screen, and then we'll put that one up as the big screen, you know? はい。
というわけで、グランブルファンタジー VS ライジングは メインステージへと移動となります。この後
はい
14時ですね。はいから開始。
Hit him with the hype, bro.
シュレ当たっていく。しかもシュレヒット確認して EX
And this is an official Melty Blood tournament. It's not like an unofficial one. It's actually officially a side tournament for Evo, like it was last year, which is really good. I mean, the fact that Melty Blood is able to still maintain that spot is really, really nice. And it shows you that like the team still cares enough to like really try to make sure this game still can flourish in the meantime until we get more content. And I know what chat's gonna be like, yo, Zeta, I know we haven't gotten content forever. I know. I'm painfully aware. But we're not done yet. We're not done. I kind of just don't like. My thing is, I kind of hate that they tie it to other stuff. You know what I mean? I hate that they tie it to everything else. Oh, they're doing losers final right now, so in a minute we'll be watching KOF. Put Subway Surfers at the top and Family Guy on the left side, bro. Like one of those, what are they called? Aren't they called lobotomy videos? Aren't those what those called? Have like the dude peeling the soap on the other side, like shaving the soap. Yo. Hey, to maintain your attention, we gotta do that. We gotta do it. Also, actually, guys, we need to play Melty Blood next time we play something. I don't know if it's Type Luna or the regular one, but we need to play something like that. That would be fun to play. That wasn't what I was talking about playing though, guys, just so you know. Brrr. Block! No! He didn't block it. I really miss this game, y'all. Like, I actually really want to play it again, like with people. I've been playing online. People are still online all the time. Like, I go on ranked and I really find matches. Like, there's a lot of people that are new to this game that have been joining the game. Like, so they're still like C rankish, and like there's quite a few A ranks and a few S ranks still. It's still a pretty big spread across the board, honestly, which I really like. Boom 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 boom, bing 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 boom boom. I'm not gonna lie, I appreciate this song so much more coming back to just watching this. Do, 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 do. Chat, bro. Yeah, we need to do Melty Blood super soon. Like. Ushi is too hard to play. I picked, actually, Kaizen, the new character I play is Ushi. I play Ushi, she's not my main, but she's been my main for the last 4 months-ish. Like, every time I've turned on the game, I've went online with her. She's super fun now, especially since they gave her that in-bone stuff that they gave her. So. Yeah. What's good, Gustavo? Yo, shout out to you. What's good? Welcome. Great to see you again today. Are you ready for some more top 8. Some more hype matches. I guess top 8 is coming soon too, because we're about to have to watch King of Fighters over there. We're about to have to watch that in a moment because they're about to go to grand finals, and this is the last showing of King of Fighters. Literal last showing of King of Fighters for now. I don't know, I'm just making noises. I'm not gonna lie, the person on the left has that Roa hair kind of going for real. Like that, like if they don't play Roa, I'm gonna be low-key disappointed. I'm gonna be low-key upset. I don't hear Roa on the screen at all. Like literal bro on the left looks like Roa. The ding. Hey, 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 hey.
それでは早速参りましょう。よろしくお願いします。はい。ステージは基本的にはランダムですが、両者の合意が取れた時のみ特定のステージを選ぶことができます。それでは参りましょう。ワティガがクリアしてもらえるクリアが悪く。
Hey, pull up. Pickups. Yep. Optimal Wark is so fun now, like, cause they I mean, she was already kind of optimized before, but now Optimal Wark of like New Age is so good. She's so hype. Like, they have a lot of new routes for her, especially with the new Moon Drive thing that they added. So, these Noelle routes though are sick too. Good, pull her out. Okay, stand there. Yup, yoink. Bink, 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 bink. Oh my gosh, that round is sick. Bro, Dead Apostle Noah is actually like insanely hype right now. She's cooking. She's moving for real. Hey, that young lady has things going for her. Hold on, we're gonna make these smaller, bro. I need more real estate for Melty to breathe. I'm not gonna pimp y'all. Like, I need more real estate. We need more quantum power. There we go. There we go. More real estate for Melty. There we go. Yeah. Put the pause to her. Ooh, dropped it. Overhead. Hey. Oh no, drop. Big pickup in the air though. This bro is dropping everything. Bro been playing online too much. He said nah. Bro said nah. Oof. Pull up through. Yop yop. Slam that down. And time for Oki. Oh, never mind. This didn't do anything crazy on Oki. Okay. I was wondering, because I was about to say, I was like, doesn't she have like 6B? And she just did it like the second I said that. Slam down. That's dead too. And blink. Shout out to her. That was good. That was really good. Pull up. Yandai. Boosh. Oh, good shield. Oh, no punish though. No punish. Good mash. Oh, good counter hit. Using invincibility is kind of a smart way to get out of that situation. And time for the Okie doke. BC to stay out of trouble. Okay, smart. Double low. Big pokes. Okay. And time for Oki. Now guess right. Yep, you guessed wrong. GG's. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Dude. Like, because now I think we're kind of reaching that potential with Noelle. Like, I think where we should have been at with her a while ago. Cause, I mean, a lot of this stuff isn't like respectively new. It's just, I think it wasn't a lot of us doing the good stuff with her specifically. Cause she's like as far as like ninja characters go, she's pretty close to like our ninja character for Melty Blood. Pretty close. Hit that low twice on her. Spin it up. Fumble. That's okay. Oh, that was almost a good hit if you would have calculated a little better. There we go. Slam it down. Come on, we gonna cross you back up and take a corner away from you. Bow, bow, bow. Hold that. Ooh, that was a good Throw catch. All right, good job. Good job. Good job. You gotta be ready to tech those though. That's the only thing. Especially with her, you gotta be ready to tech those. Is this finals or is this is losers finals, right? Still losers final match. Like I said, when it becomes like actual finals, we'll switch KOF into like the big screen for like a hot moment. I'm not gonna lie, I'm definitely cheering for the actually both teams are actually kind of fire. But one team has two of my characters, one only has one of my characters. Cause Shuni and Mei Tenkun are like two of my mains, which I like that team. I just don't like Benny. Boom, boom, bop, bam, boom, punch again. There you go, nice. And then in that route, smack. That was cool. Shatter strike thing. Bro, I'm glad we have people like SNK who make games a little bit differently than everybody else. Like French Bread and SNK make games so differently. They don't feel as formulaic like with how their games feel compared to everything else. But neither does French Bread. I would say Arxis feels closer now than what it used to be. Arxis used to be kind of its own thing a little bit more. Strive feels a little bit more Street Fighter-ified, if that makes sense. And then Tekken feels like a Street Fighter-ified Tekken in a way, to a degree. It doesn't feel as like pure as old Tekken, but I don't mind it. In fact, it makes it easier for me to win, because I already get how to play Tekken. And then next year we're gonna have Fatal Fury everywhere. Fatal Fury is gonna be a big game next year, especially with the 2 million. It was like $2 million, right? I think in the pot, y'all. So I mean, if you win $2 million, bro, and you lock in that hard, it's on for you. It's really on for you. Like your life is good. your life is cooked in a good way. Like you'll never have to worry a day in your life, because not only will you have all these orgs reaching out to you for winning, you'll also be able to just, you know, have money if you don't want to play anymore. Like you just decide not to play fighting games anymore after that, that's fine. Play whatever you want. Get you that editor team to become a content creator or something. That's dead. Boom. Oh, Lacid got a broke team. I want Lacid to win for real, because you got Shuni, Mei Tenkun, and then you got Ash the back end. Yeah. That'll be a fire team to win with. Just don't let Ash touch you, bro. Hey, you're doing good right now. Second Ash touch you, you gotta hold that. Good hit. Oh, that's dead. That's dead. Yeah. So it's 2-2. You gotta play game 3. Y'all gotta run the game 3. You know, we need to see some more actual like regular Noelle too, because regular Noelle's meta has shifted a little bit more to like the keys now. Like she uses keys a lot. Like most times, like from what I've seen, most Noelles don't have keys by the end of the round anymore. I remember we used to like use them very regal, very like seldomly. Now they use them in neutral all the time, because them things are dumb plus. Them keys are crazy, bro. You throw out a kick, throw a key out, boom, my turn. Oh, we get an Alco. Uh-oh, Alco versus PCL, the classic matchup. You know, the Lotus versus Omniscythe matchup. You know, shout out to America players. I've seen this matchup too many times. All right, let's see what's happening. So they're hopping on Tekken. I don't know if this is like a video or whatever they're doing at the top. Yeah. That's so crazy, bro. I wish Count got leveled up though. Like Count of Monte Cristo, bro. He has not been really played as much. Like everybody else kind of got played a lot more now. Like especially like a lot of the Type Moon characters. Like Mass is really strong. Usha Wakamaru is pretty strong. Saber's definitely like top 5 almost. Guaranteed now. Almost guaranteed. Dang. Oh, bro put his Evo medal in there. Alright, let's see what Ash does. Ash Oki's so fun. Ash is like Alco Oki, but just in a different game. Oh, good stuff. I could never play KOF professionally, bro. I would fold so bad. I would fold like an omelet, brother. Oh, dang, that's dead. That might be dead. That might be all we needed. Crazy conversion. Isla took it. Nice, nice, nice. That is so unfortunate. Alright. I'm sure Alco's played pretty much the same. I think they kind of solved her game plan a while ago. I need them to start adding like styles again, like moons, because I think like some of these characters, like I said, are very solved issues. Throw it down. Nice. Like these two characters right here are just both like very solved, very safe. You're not like doing anything crazy if you're playing either of these characters. You're just playing the regular game. Boom, whamp, whamp. Nice. Ooh, good hit. Ikueo, hit it. Bow. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna lie, I actually punished there. I actually got the good punish. I got a good punish there, unfortunately. I see why you're playing safe though, because in the long term I think I would lose, because my punishes are very predictable. So after a while you adjust. Let's see. Oh, that was good. Pushed her back into the orb. Overhead, orb again. Oh, bro couldn't perceive. He couldn't perceive. I'm surprised she didn't cash out. She's chilling. They are playing really weird right now. This is definitely Japan. This is Japan. This is not America. I'm noticing Japan does not YOLO ever, bro. They can have their biggest resource expended and not do anything different than what their normal game plan was. Ooh, double air dash to catch that? That was hot. Launch and throw it. Boom, down. Or back up. I would have shimmied that. Nah, bro. I would have not ran up like deliberately. Ooh, that was a good air back dash. That was crazy. Slam down, bop, bam, boom, shot. Interesting. I'm surprised that route ended so abruptly. Oh, good armor through, smart. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like if that hits you right, can't you moon drive cancel it? No, maybe not. Now you gotta hold all this though. That's the problem here. That's the problem here. You gotta hold all this. You gotta hold. And the time cook. That was insane. That was so unfair. That was oddly unfair. That was OD unfair. Slam down, boom, bam, pow, shot, pull up, boom, boom, bow. Oh, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Slam it down, yop, pull back, slam down, there we go, shot. Cool, cool, cool. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. It could happen to you though, chat. It could happen to you. That's tragic. She's dead. She dropped it. Oh no, that. There's no way you lose this though. There's no way. I was gonna say there's no way. Okay. I still play this game a little bit. I was like, there's no way that. Like that deficit in Melty Blood is kind of unheard of because there's so many situations where even if you get a hit, they're gonna get a hit too. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Saw something on Twitter like they're living out this bleach tech again, bro. They're cooking. They're cooking up. Shout out to them. Hey, big throw. Wait. Oh, they still got the Granblue stuff up. Okay, I was actually confused. They started the Granblue stuff up for I was like, Toro plays Tekken 2? There's no way. Bow. Big shot. Pull back on it. So we have ET versus Moke, which I think ET is definitely going to take home KOF again. Like, ET has won KOF so many times now at this point. Where's Xiaohai at? Did Xiaohai not enter in? Maybe Xiaohai entered in Fatal Fury instead. Who knows? I'm sure like the fact is that a lot of people are probably done playing KOF. Even though there's still a pop for it from what I understand. That was good. Good route. 4K? That was a good 4K actually. Full heal. Okay. Boom. Bing. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, nice. Launch it. Do it again. Throw it down. You know, honestly, looking at the situation, it's not as bad as it could be. So them burning, using release to just get out of there is a good situation for the offender anyway. So it's like he burnt his biggest resource to get me out of here. So I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Oh, good hit, good hit, good hit. Alright, so in a moment after this match, we're going to switch it actually to KOF so we can see the top 8 for that and see what their announcement is. The next thing is going to be like, oh yeah, we're actually going to have another season of KOF or something crazy. That would be really crazy if they did that. That was good. I don't know what they could have possibly announced for KOF, or if they're doing anything like that. That's probably my first game. Nothing crazy to announce. Probably just showing Andy. Unless they're showing Chun-Li and Ken or something like that. That'd be really cool to show at Evo. Show Chun-Li and Ken early. That'd be really nice. I'm wondering how they look in Fatal Fury, and I'm sure a lot of people are. Bam, boom, slam down, pick it up. There you go. Bing. It looks like the match is actually over though. I'm not gonna lie. Because Alco kind of seems like she has really good control of the stage, even when she's in the corner. Like the way they're playing, yeah, it just looks like they know already, you know? That might be the death, actually. It might be. I don't think you can optimize it this good. Probably not. Yeah, nah. So we gotta hold that one more Oki time. Yep, of course. Oh, that's death. Bro, every time that instance has been read, that is crazy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, let me move the screen around real quick and we will watch young KOF. All right, let's see what's happening with big KOF over here. Hopefully KOF goes well. Oh, whoops.
Now Isla will have to pick up the slack.
The E.T. Clark may look like the most impressive character we've seen in the top 8. Like, that's how much he's doing work on this character.
Yeah, and it's funny because, like, he actually is known for that character in previous KOF, but he's been kind of like off of the character throughout the majority of 15. This is probably the first time I've seen him use this character this much.
Oh,
I was gonna say he hasn't been playing Clark at all, from what I've been seeing. But I remember in 14 was it? I think he used Clark all the time. Barrel roll. Oh, never mind. No, not the barrel roll. I thought it was. Oh yeah!
Yep. The cycle's complete. He's cooked.
Oh no! Oh no! It's over. Hoyo! 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 Finish! Oh, he didn't die. That's crazy. That's crazy. With the Hoyo! Hoyo! I love that move so much. Clark is so fun to watch, bro. Like, whoever thought of that move for Clark, you just need a raise. I don't know how long ago you decided to make that a move, but you need a raise. Just Hoyo! 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 Big hider.
And the fear, right? How much he inspires into you. Like, you have to get away, but you are not allowed. And now he's
Hider was a base roster character in this game, if I'm not mistaken, right? Wasn't he?
To survive this barrage of offensive, great way to use the defensive resources. But still, so much.
That was so good. That was so good by Kukuri. To like mine the positioning. Uh-oh, that might be dead. That might be close to dead because he shoots it like twice, right? That is dead. Wow, I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, I was like, that little boom, that little finger shot thing that he does. That move is kind of broke.
Game 1, man. What a message to send to start the set.
Hey, man, like.
Oh, it's King Ray Jr. Hey, shout out to King Ray Jr. over here, USA.
He can do when he gets in his bag.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That is 100% the way to.
King Ray still on Winterside, probably.
Deep in his Birkin.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Trying to pick up the pace he needs.
Big King Ray Jr. out here. The young man that's not a young man anymore. Shout out to him.
Check by check, prediction by prediction, he is bringing the complete Ascidium into. Oh, look at that!
You know what's going to be the demoralizer is that Malk's going to start jumping out of that sequence. He's going to get.
It's just so wild to think, because I think like King Ray's like probably like 8 years younger than me. So like when he started playing fighting games, he was literally just a kid, bro. He was like probably like 8 or 9 years younger than me. That's dead. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This grand finals might be over before it begins for real. It might be over like right now. It might be up.
And it's got guard point on it from beginning to end.
Yeah, I know about that with the Clark all day.
Yeah, you got to make some big bets against that.
And right now, little by little, Monk is trying to bring it back. But you are gonna stay in.
All right, stay in the corner. Okay, it's time for the throw again. Here we go. Oh no, never mind. Throw tech. Oh, there we go. Good bust out. Hit that bust out option. No, we're back in the corner again. You're gonna roll out? No. I think you tried to read the roll. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, you know what? I at least think like a pro in KOF. I at least think like a pro.
Yeah, even then, right? That's still a big dub.
But here we go. Because ET about to cook. ET about to cook with Hydern on this matchup. This matchup's kind of free to Hydern. Because he kind of covers all her comfort areas still. He kind of covers every bit of her comfort area, which is kind of insane. That's dead. That's dead. Mmm. Doesn't he have like Orochi blood in him or something like that? Or no? Bro was like, bro was just standing on him for real. Ugh.
Like honestly, some of the best I've ever seen him play.
Big shot. That's crazy.
I heard the Halloween movie theme in my head when I seen that. Like, what in the dog?
Oh, that's not dead, is it? That's close. One hit from death. Oh, that was a good catch. I'm trying to reversal. Alright, Shuni, right? Oh no, never mind. Isla. I said Shuni. Shuni is not played by ET.
Definitely, we've seen so much work from Mox Kukri. We haven't seen a lot of ET's Isla this tournament, at least not in this top 8.
Ooh, jump cross kick. Dive in.
In order to confirm. But still, look at the,
oh no, that's bad. That's a bad look. That's a bad look. That's a bad look for you. That's a bad look for you. That's a bad look for you. That's not a good look. You about to get held. You about to get held up right now in traffic. Here we go. That was good. That was good. That was actually so good.
Despite the fact that ET literally had his number.
King O Fighters. And it's funny because after the stream we stay here anyway because that is when we do.
Let's see. And now, of course, MOK is going to feel that momentum. That inertia is in him, but no, Clark is saying, nah, bro.
And neither one of them deterred to like even go back to character select.
Dang, there's 11K viewers on King of Fighters. That's crazy. Probably because top 8. That's a lot of viewers.
Like this, are feeling like that is when you write history.
Oh. Get up. Slam him down. Don't get grabbed again. Please don't get grabbed again. Please don't get grabbed again. Thank you. Oh, that's it. That's gonna be good. Yeah, but you gotta hold that now. It's Clark. You gotta hold all that because Shuni got range on you. Okay, Mo. Mo cooking. Mo kind of playing the game for real. Shout out to Shiki over there on the other side. That's Ronda. Ronda's a huge Shiki player.
You talked about it though, Mo. This is his squad, right? He knows it like the back of his hand.
What a reach.
That was good. All right. So we're back even again. I think Hydern might be still cooking this matchup again. Although it is possible though. It is possible. Not probable. Possible though. It just looks like he has just too many good options against her. Like all of his buttons just kind of beat hers in a good, meaningful way. Look how much damage that does by itself. Oh, that's it. Oh, never mind. He missed the hit.
That post super jump is crazy like that.
From the pan into the fire, man.
Trying to find
Stay out of there. Stay out of there. No. Oh, okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. Make it count. Make this damage count. I wouldn't spin the meter here yet. That's it. That's it. That's the one. Wow. Moke took. I said Moke. Moke took it.
That felt like you needed to jump there.
Yeah, the flow state, I think, right? He's kind of surrendering himself to it a little bit too much in that instance.
Ooh. Ooh. Mixed him out of his jimmies, brother. Mixed him out of his jimmies. Holy. Bro, yeah, bro. Hey, it had to happen to you. I'm sorry that did happen, though. Move your body. Hey, hey. Move it. Yeah. Nice. Star. Okay. Flip in. Bow, big kicks. We love them.
Oh, man, I wouldn't even feel comfortable jumping
Nice.
anymore.
Exactly, bro. You can see him, but he's not doing
Ooh, my gosh, bro. He just, I don't know what happened. Like, bro just woke up. ET said, I woke up, bro. Good morning. Good morning.
at the max range of these light normals. And now
Moke,
we got one game away
come on,
for
bro.
ET to become back-to-back Evo Japan KOF 15 champion.
Moke, come on, bro. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. But Moke also picks the hype characters too. So like, I mean not Moke. I'm sorry. ET picks the hype characters. So I mean, you kind of want to see him win anyway. Like Clark is a hype character.
I'm noticing that Mark.
Ooh, got the roll. Caught the roll. Okay, you gonna catch the roll again or nah?
The Clark is so good at disrupting everything.
Yup.
And Shune don't got no
Jump.
reversals. Oh!
Ooh, bad hit. Ooh.
Moke just has to make hard read decisions on.
Bro, this is a very poke game right now. They playing neutral? They playing neutral right now? Is this what's happening? We play neutral? Oh no, we're not playing neutral. It's time to take some damage, brother.
Let's see. He was hoping he would answer with that possibly, but man, it just didn't happen that way.
Oh, that was good. Oh my gosh. Now you gotta hold this. Oh, wake up throw. I'm scared. I'm scared for both players right now. Jump kick might take the round right here. I can see jump kick. He caught him with a throw. Bro broke his brain that bad. That's crazy. That's crazy. You really gotta like trick somebody into Clark's throw in 15.
Checking the ankles immediately.
That's insane. Oof. Oof. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was good. What's up, Dalahan? That was a good throw. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you kind of gotta trick somebody into it, don't you? It's not just one of those things that just works. Oh man. Tapper, boom. Now we gotta do big damage here because Hyder, when he hits you, like right now, you're about to take so much damage. You're about to take so much damage. Be careful, please. Good block. Oh, good whiff. Good punish. All right. Kick off. Yup. Bam. All right. Oh, breaks the reversal. That's so good. Holy smokes. But nah, Dallahan, how are you doing? How's it going? Welcome. I'm not gonna lie, like KOF 15, I'm sad that this is like its last big hurrah right here, because I mean this game was something special for real. I definitely don't prefer playing it over like what would be a Fatal Fury because it's a team game, but I love watching it. I have a huge appreciation for the watching. Have you watched any other Evo games?
I didn't have much meter.
Trying to bait out a DP somewhere.
Ooh, hey, jump in, kick, and ET always plays Isla very well. Like, I think he almost got all his health back. I think he's like probably one rung away. No, not one, like 3, but still. I don't know if he plays it like that again, he might win. If he plays it like that again, he might win. Do, pow. Time for the okie doke. Oh wait, you can keep going? You can continue? Oh my god, he broke it. He did that was a hood perfect. That was a hood perfect. That was a hood perfect.
Amazing stuff.
Bro, ET.
I mean, has to remain one of the most consistent SNK players in the world.
ET is in freaking sane. ET is in freaking sane. Oh, they're actually teammates. I didn't even know that. I didn't even notice till just now. I didn't even know Evo Japan was running. A lot of people didn't. I was gonna make a video on it, but my video would have been like a day late. So I was like, nah, I'll talk about it in post. Just to talk to you guys about like what I liked about it and stuff like that. Kind of sad that, yeah, like Evo Japan doesn't get pushed here as much, which I guess makes sense because we push Evo here, you know, Evo America. Like, it's gonna be even weirder because I think Evo France is like, since it's his first year, it might not get pushed as well as they need to.
It's not even over yet.
That's crazy. So I mean, I don't know. Where do we go after this? Like, I mean, Fatal Fury is the easy, obvious answer, but do you think we're gonna like? I know KO's probably on cooldown, right? Do you think they're only gonna have one SNK game in rotation right now? Do you think we're gonna do like more than one? What are we thinking, chat?
He's on another level right now.
Like not right now, but like
reminded me of the way Shanghai was playing
in the near future.
Yeah, bro.
And I was like, dude, no one's touching this guy.
The supreme confidence, right?
Yeah.
Like just and the processing speed as well. Like the way they're able to.
I know we're still getting Fatal Fury off the ground. I'm not saying like that. I'm just saying like because I feel like after this going into Fatal Fury.
Never bothered him again.
After Sam Show, like, do we bring another franchise in, or do we go back to KOF after Fatal Fury? What's gonna happen? Most will move to Fatal Fury. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, man.
I know Sam Show has a good little pot behind it though too. Sam Show and KOF still have a huge pot. Like KOF I think has $1 million still, and Sam Show has $500,000. If I'm not mistaken.
You can't let the things that might bother you hinder you or anything like that. And yeah, the composure of
few dollars, if you will.
To impress me throughout all of these years.
You have to be water, man. You have to flow.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
I mean, I'm excited though. I'm excited for the future of SNK because it seems like they finally kind of figured out what they want to do with their branding.
He's had the peaks and valleys.
I hope they make another Sam Show. Same. Same. I feel like the Sam Show we currently have.
He qualified for SWC.
I remember everybody playing it when it came out, right? I remember this part. Everybody was playing it. I remember everybody loving it. I just don't remember everybody sticking with it, if that makes sense.
Evo Japan.
Yeah.
And I felt like it was because of delay based. I think that was what it was, right? Delay based netcode. Because I think it didn't have rollback until more recently. Rollback and crossplay.
I'm surprised ET is not getting better results right now. And then yeah, as you mentioned, right? Then here are the
bro, Eddie Gordo is going crazy right now on the side of the screen over here. Like bro is going out of like red stance so fast. Oh, this is Tekken Master. Oh, that's why.
Because he was cooking in CLTW yesterday.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And there's more opportunities for that.
Tekken Master's a beast, Eddie.
So was Moke. So was a lot of these guys who are in this picture. And I just can't wait for the next one, man. Well, we got Brussels Challenge, got Combo Breaker, we got CEO.
Exactly. We don't even have to wait a long time for the next one. That's the thing. Brussels Challenge is next weekend. The weekend after that, Combo Breaker.
We are eating fine, man. There is a lot of food right now for these games, for all of the FGC, and you just have to.
I wonder if Ryu's brother went.
Yes, it's taxing. Yes, there is a lot of effort there from everyone in the community, but still, it's what we are here for. It's what we live for.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
No,
right?
Right?
Exactly. We wouldn't have it any other way. No matter
all right, hold on.
Whether it drains us or not, this is what we love to do. This is what we want to be happening. So beautiful stuff right now. Of course, we're chilling right now to the award ceremony gets popping off. We're of course going to hand the medals out to our famous top 8 players here, and of course celebrate ET again being back-to-back Evo Japan champion.
That's insane. Back-to-back Evo Japan champ is a huge deal.
With us all this time. If you are on Europe, on America, on South America, thank you very much for being part of this phenomenon live. You did not wait. You were here. You were here.
Yes, exactly, man. Yeah, it's been a great time here. And again, if you're just joining us, you just caught towards the end and you don't know what the schedule is for today, there's also Granblue versus Top 8. There's also good.
Yep, Granblue versus Top 8 is soon. I want to throw one more screen up there, but I also want to like check out, see what side games we got going on, because there's a lot of side games that are going to be starting now and at 1 o'clock. So like in like an hour. I think SNK will be fine as long as they don't try to make games that just try to copy other fighters. I see that as too much of a problem. I agree. I think people like SNK because they're different. And I think that's always been the case, right? Just do your own thing. Everybody loves you for that. I think they need to branch out of fighters though too. I do think they could do that with some of their IPs because they used to do that.
In the system itself as well.
Yeah. And I think, sorry, Bucks,
because they usually have some really interesting concepts in like character designs.
It's in a great spot. Like, many people
they do have Chaos Code 2 here. They do actually, and I have some of the matches from yesterday as well. I actually want to take a look at that. I actually kind of do want to take a look at that. We might take a look at that as soon as they get done with this, because there's gonna probably be a small break between this and Granblue. So yeah, we could actually take a look at the new Chaos Code stuff as well, and then see what's up with that.
Right now is the best moment.
Yeah, literally the best time to do it.
But they do have Chaos Code 2 here. And I was going to make a video on that too. Like, there's a lot of videos I have to still kind of make and get ready for next week.
Pick it up, most definitely, man.
And I have a Hunter x Hunter video going up tomorrow.
KOF is always one of my favorite games.
Just reacting to the gameplay. I have another video talking about it
as we talked about
The day
at the
after,
beginning,
though.
right? One of the most global games in terms of how many different countries take this game super seriously, and we always get to see a variety of countries.
I'm trying to find this Gundam though, because I remember like I was talking to somebody about the Gundam one, right?
FGC, and I love that. It's really peaking right now.
Yeah, it is, man. Like, I for real, we got that update with Mature and Vice, and that was really nice. From
I don't think it's over though. I don't know. They just need to do small things to support the game until it releases.
Into the COTW era, now
Oh, we got more Lucy stuff.
Along Samurai Showdown, there's many reasons to continue to compete at this game at the highest level, and you saw most of it right there. Like, these guys still take this game mad seriously.
And I love when we get enough years under our belt in the game to where we're really seeing like people pushing it the farthest it can go.
They're going crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The Guilty Gear thing, I don't know if you know what happened with it, Dollhand. But like this Guilty Gear, like I can't really even call it a leak, bro. Like it's a everything. It's this Guilty Gear plunge that they went through. It's a lot.
Yeah, 100%, man. Always impressive. Always bringing elite levels of competition. Mind-blowing gameplay. Legitimately.
Oda-san. So cool.
Oda-san's here. Stuff's about to happen probably.
Evo Japan as well, right? We've got a whole lot of developers, animators for Fatal Fury was here yesterday as well.
Bro.
Awards, artists, yeah. Super sick to see the Japan developed games and getting a lot of that personnel into the mix.
So I do have the Calsco. I'm trying to find the Gundam though, because I was telling somebody about Gundam having a stream. And it's on the 11th.
Instead, when the
right here, found it.
were taken, they would put that spot into a different tournament.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, I found it again. I lost it. There we go. All right, so Gundam is tomorrow. Yeah, I found it again. There is a Gundam stream. So we will be watching that live. Is it on the regular Bandai channel or is it on? Oh, that's why. Okay. It's out the way. That Gundam tournament is way out the way. The Calsco tournament is also out the way. Hunter x Hunter looks interesting. Yeah, nah, we talked about it a little bit earlier. I'm excited for it. I played it at last Evo. It looks better in person than it looks even on the screen still. I know a lot of people still saying it look kind of dusty. Yeah, the Gundam tournament is actually tomorrow. Like, they're actually gonna do something for Gundam finally. Like, at the end of this, they better announce a console version. Otherwise, I'm going to crash out. Otherwise, I will definitely crash out. I'm not playing with y'all. Quit holding back on giving the U.S. Gundam, bro. The U.S. has been playing Star Wars for like the last year and a half because of no Gundam.
Always in great spirits, always great vibes though from Lasted.
And I think Star Wars is like the only Gundam with like rollback right now. So we need a rollback Gundam, please. Thank you.
Man, so close as well. Showed out best kukri in the world.
And here we go, man. E.T., the man at the top of the
E.T. is freaking insane, bro. Like, I don't know, bro. To be on E.T.'s level, you really gotta play, bro. You really gotta play. Like, E.T. is how old now, and he's still playing like he's young man. You know what I mean? Like, he has good reactions. If they don't announce it, people are just gonna stay with Star Wars. Pretty much. I mean, Star Wars is a good game. And I mean, I think it deserves the acclaim and money it gets. I think it does.
It's perfect.
Yeah, that Rock cosplay is crazy.
I really want her to flip her hair. Like that's what I need.
That is a good Rock cosplay.
Yo, they keep bringing these characters to life legit.
Nah, that's wild, dude.
Oh,
yes.
Oh, he gets a new arcade stick?
Hey, I heard you're pretty good at KOF when I jump into my game.
I mean, E.T. didn't make top 8 of COTW yesterday, but at the same time, it's like, you know, just a matter of time.
Oh, that's the new way they do it. So the Nakon Daija is the new tournament stick. Hey, yo, shout out to Nakon, bro. Nakon or Nakon Daija, bro.
Okay, that's what those are.
Like, that is really like my favorite arcade stick that I don't own. Like, literally my favorite one. Literally my favorite one that I don't own. Because I'm a stick person, right? I've been using leverless for the last couple of years. But if I really want to, like, really go in, like, yeah, I've been using, especially the Victrix. The Victrix, bro. That is bar none favorite leverless ever. But when it comes to stick-based gaming, that is where I go, bro. That is my thing. I love stick. Stick is literally still my favorite to this day. I don't even know what I'll play Hunter on. I might play Hunter on stick still. I might play it on stick just because I do.
Right there.
Honestly, Star Wars isn't bad though. It just lacks the level of content that Gundam has. Yeah, pretty much. But I think even Star Wars, I think specializes a little bit better than Gundam, just a little bit. Like I've never played a sniper class in Gundam that actually feels like a real sniper. Cause I play her. I play that girl, the one with the sniper. I forgot her name, but her. Thank you. Thank you.
1 million gems.
Yeah, no, I love like Stick still. I still love Stick. I've been playing Leverless a lot more because I'm not gonna lie, I think I do play better some games with Leverless versus Stick. Snow Owl, yes, yeah, her. Oh, so you do definitely play it than Dollahan. Like you actually play that game. Okay, yeah. But I've never played a character that felt like that. Like that character feels so kinetic to me. I'm like, yo, because I mean, you have snipers in Gundam, of course. You have what's his name? What is his name? I know exactly what I'm talking about. Like he has a sniper, but then he also has like the little stance change thing that you used to move around with. That character. I can't think of his name because I don't play him in Gundam. In Gundam, I play Exia, of course. Exia's classic. I play Psycho Zaku a lot. Psycho Zaku's probably like, if I had a main, it would probably be Psycho Zaku. And then I play, what is his name?
They're like both pose and talk.
Well, I play Gundam Aegis too. I play Aegis as well. But
let me whack and go. Yeah.
What is his name? Actually, it's Pale Rider. It's Pale Rider. That wasn't hard at all. Yeah, I play Pale Rider. No, I play High Nu. I messed with Pale Rider. It was cool, but I didn't want to play that character. I play High Nu instead. Because I like throwing out the little Ouroboros things that just hover around them, and then you can kind of tell them to detonate things. You talking about the 00 suits? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, big Exia, you know. And I played the new build. I played the new build through, you know, legitimate means, of course. And I kind of like the SD Gundam. The SD Gundams in the new one, they're so fun. They're like some of the best builds, even though they're not that great. I do want to try oh no. What is that name of that Gundam? The one. Is this Strelitzia? Is this Strelitzia? I think it is.
Yes, indeed.
Is this Strelitzia? I think it is. Isn't that the one from G-Witch?
Ridiculous. That, I mean, being an Evo
champion. Wait, so who do you play, Dollahan? What games do you play? Because it seems like you know about a lot of games.
Evo champion, even more exclusive, man. ET.
It seems like you play a lot of games. Let me see. Is that G-Witch's Gundam Strelitzia?
Many people doing that either. Maybe, you know, Justin Wong, of course, in MVC2 era. But besides that, there's not many.
No, it's not. It's definitely not because. Let me see. G-Witch. Suletta uses who? What is her Gundam name?
Amazing
that
stuff,
one,
man. Always one of my favorite players to watch. Love that he's really found his stride in KOF 15 as well. After we talked about some early struggles,
what
those are long gone
is her Gundam?
No longer cooking up. Yeah, it's cooking up. Oh, we have
we don't know yet. We don't know anything.
Aerial. I don't know. I said Strelitzia. Yeah, it's definitely Aerial. I'm tripping. I was like, hey. Strelitzia is from freaking Darling in the Franxx. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Yeah, Aerial. Aerial, because it switches between like the shield mode and like the active mode. It looked kind of sick when I saw it, but of course you can't play it. So.
Still alive. Thank you very much in general.
Meanwhile,
you have to save money, people, because the event is fantastic. It's so big, filled with.
But I want to try that one because it seems like it would probably be broken. It just seems like it would be broke to use.
Is so nice. So many players, so many. And today I was seeing some uni also being played as a side event. So many different tournaments happening.
Oh, they're running a Uniside event? Okay. I didn't know if they were this year because there's no like mention of the Uniside event anywhere. So I'm like wondering where do you even watch that at?
Make the trip to Japan. And if you're looking to visit Japan from other parts of the country, or excuse me, other parts of the world, this is the time to do it, right? Evo Japan. Celebrate your love of fighting games while exploring the country.
But yeah, Ariel.
The beautiful country. Well,
I don't know. Like Streletsy is definitely, I think, Darling the Franks, right?
It's always a pleasure, man.
Pockets. You already know my G. Always have a pleasure holding it down with you. We're gonna take a quick break and be back with more action. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, it's Darling the Franks. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. This one. You can barely see it because of the way the camera's set up, but it's all right. We're about to have a new camera in a minute. That one, that is Streletsy, but that is from Darling and the Franks, correct? Dynamace, yeah. Because actually, we have someone here who plays Dynamace pretty well. Yeah. Oh, let me pull it up. I got a minute. And while I pull it up, let me actually pull up some Chaos Code too, real quick, because we got a quick little moment here to do some other stuff. So you might as well, right? Might as well do a little bit of some side tracks, some side missions before Granblue starts up. You know, nothing big happened actually. They just kind of said, "All right, cool," and then went about their day. I can respect it. All right, let's see. Here it is. All right. So yeah, here's the other Chaos Code stuff. Oh, this is VSAV. All right, you know what? They're running that right now. I'm not trying to watch it right now, but so I'll probably close the window. We'll put in later. VSAV is probably a tomorrow thing to watch before things get crazy. I don't want to sit and watch VSAV right now. It's not new enough. It's not currently new enough for me. So yeah, they were running Chaos Code. Is that their screen transition? I'm sick. Why did they put Gorman on the stream? Gorman. What is their chef's name? That guy. They put him on the screen for this transition. That's kind of cool. Hold on, give it a second. There we go. Jeez. There we go. All right, we gotta fix the volume. I'm actually excited for this game because I learned how to play it recently. Cause I was just like interested because there's a new one and like the game looks good now. Like it always looked cool before. It just looks genuinely good now. Dynamace sniping isn't as scary as Snow Owl. Her shots are like hit scans, how fast they are. Exactly, and that's why I love it. And that's why I love it. And that's why I love it. And it plays just like old Chaos Code, but it looks a lot better. I think they probably added some new moves, of course, more than likely. But I just think it looks more appealing now than anything. Shout out to Big Exa Arcade for keeping this to themselves. They definitely do look very interesting. I like the little Sentai guy, the new Sentai guy. I like Celica 2 as well in this game. Celica 2 is really sick. She reminds me of like Mecha Hisui on some level. I like Hermes' new design too. Hermes' redesign is so much better because she looked kind of nerdy before. Now she just looks like she looks hot, you know, and that's cool. I'm down with that. But it looks like the game mostly plays a lot the same. I'm not gonna lie. The full screen keep away is kind of crazy. There we go. Spin up. It just looks more kinetic. Yeah. This is the one time I'm like really happy Exa Arcadia picked up a game. This is the one time. because even though I won't get to play it for a while, it looks way better now. They also picked up what's it called? Spectral Versus, which is a crazy game to pick up of all games. And like, of course, you got like Breakers Chicago now. Chicago. It looks like they kind of changed how the system works, because doesn't it look like there's just more hit stun now? I don't think hit stun was always that high from what I remember. Bro, shout out to Gustavo gifting a membership. Sorry, y'all. No, I love that song so much. Hey, thank you, Gustavo, hey, for gifting the sub, and it went to Dangling Crescent. Hey, yo, shout out to Crescent for getting the sub. I appreciate you. Yo, I think this might be Crescent's like first month being like actually, well, probably not first, maybe second month being a member. Hey, shout out to you, Crescent. Shout out to you, Gustavo. I'm not gonna lie, we still gotta watch more Melty, and I don't see Actress get on here. It's really weird. I don't see Actress at all on here, but hopefully they have that running somewhere. We'll check that out. We're definitely checking out N9s tomorrow though, because I don't know if y'all know, that is like one of my favorite fighting games. But then again, it's also probably Kanye's. No, I'm just kidding. No, that's crazy. That's out of pocket. I like how that works. The little setup thing, the little bing, boom, bam. I like that. The gameplay for Chaos Code was good. I think the only reason I stopped playing is because I picked up Koime Embu and Dengeki Bunko. I never really picked up Koime Embu Rai Rai. That was the version I was like privy to playing when I did play it. I never like fully picked it up, but I played a little bit of it. Dengeki I played a lot more of, and even then I can't say I'm like the hardest core for that game. I would love to be, but I definitely missed the timing of it. They need to bring it back and put Hatsumiko in it fully. Cause you know what's crazy? The most time I spent with Dengeki Bunko was when it was the mobile game. I like that jingle. Hey, it's my boy Catherine. I guess my girl. My girl Catherine. I love Catherine so much. Like, Catherine is the character I play currently in this game. Wait, do we have air dashes? Do we have air dashes before? Hold on. Pause. Where's the mouse at? Did we have air dashes like that in this game before? Did we? Am I tripping? Did we have air dashes this entire time and I didn't even remember it? No, we definitely did have air dashes. I think they seem way faster or something. It seems weird. It's really weird looking. She looks a lot more set play now, especially like her elementals. She kind of reminds me of like a Persona character almost. I think we did have air dashes, but I think they weren't as good. Yo, bro, look at this hit stop though. The hit stop just looks so much better now. Like, look at this. Like, you can actually confirm a combo now. This game is sick now. Holy. Hooah. Just. Yo. I'm not gonna lie. And you know, my thing about Chaos Code is Melty Blood if well, I guess Chaos Code is a French bread game if SNK made it. That's always been my thing about Chaos Code. Cause it has that like middle feel for me. The SNK French bread fighter, Chaos Code. I'm not gonna lie, she looks oppressive now. Like, Hermes looks kind of like really good. She was good before, but for a different reason. I want to see what Hikage does now. Bro, what are these? These routes are insane. What's up, Teddington? Is there a master list of side streams that they're streaming? Yes. Yes, there is. Yeah, hold up. Hold up. There is a master list. Let me... if I can find it. I mean, I see it, but I don't want to give you the direct link to here unless... I don't know if it's actually open for everybody to look at, but we'll see. It should be right here. Should be right here. Actually, I can just give it to you. I think I can just throw it in the chat. It should be fine. Should be no harm, no foul. So it says ask to share, but I'm sharing it right now, right? So hopefully you can get into it. If you can't, I'm sorry. But it should be right here. Boom. So if you do want that, you can have that. Get a little master list of like side games. Now, something that I'm noticing and something that some people are saying is it doesn't seem like every game is on there, because I don't see Melty Actress again. I don't see Under Night 2, and I don't see, there's one more game that was talked about that I don't see a stream for. I don't remember what it is. But yeah, there was a couple of games on there that aren't listed, and there's a couple games on there that are listed but don't have streams listed. So, but there are still streams out there, so you just might have to find that right Twitch channel or Twitter to tell you where the channel is. Rip, those are the games I'm looking for. I know, right? I mean, there's a huge possibility that they're not streamed either, because I haven't heard anybody in the Melty community talking about where the stream is, personally, but we'll see. I'll see if I can find that for you real quick. Let me see. Because the last few days I was kind of looking for Melty, and I didn't see any. They still got the same like victory song though. Melty, not Melty, I'm sorry. Uni. There you go. It's not looking likely. I hate to say that. It's looking kind of grim over here, just from my looking.
Game over.
Yeah, we might be cooked, chat. There might not be a Under Night stream at all for us to view. I'm not seeing nothing. Yeah, I'm definitely not seeing nothing. Nah. Tragic. That's actually tragic. Okay, I'm back. I just got someone into playing Granblue. Hey, yo, let's go. No Under Night, no way. I don't know, bro. Like, I just don't know. There's no way to really... Oh, they redesigned Kagari? I didn't notice they did that. I don't know if I like this design better or not. Like, the picture doesn't look better, per se, but I'm sure that the actual art itself does look really good. I'm sure. Oh, yeah, nah. Nah, this design's actually good. It's actually good in real practice. Yeah, I'm telling you, this Celica character, bro, I would love to play Celica. I said Celica. Celia. Good pickup. Bro, stop. Alright, there we go. Like, I would love to play this character. I can't wait till this game like comes to PC eventually. Like, they did a great job with it. RIP to the brother, but you know, they did a great job. They definitely did. Celia Mark II was my main in the original. I never really touched her in the original because I guess I didn't know what to expect from her. The person I used to play initially starting the game was the, what is his name? I don't even want to like guess his name. I want to say his name is Ray. I want to say his name was Ray. Was his name Ray? Yeah, it was Ray. It was Ray. Yeah, that was what I used to initially play. Then I came back around to playing Hikage, just base, not MG. I wanted to learn the game proper, so I was like, let me learn Hikage with the little kickball. Ray was the powerhouse character? Yeah, nah, I think that was the character that kind of introduced me to the game back when, you know, do you remember when CEO Otaku used to actually be about like anime games only before it became the big mainstream event it became? I miss those days because they used to actually really just put you on the games, like games you would have never played otherwise. And then Catherine used to always have like a huge spot on Sunday. They're playing the free play version, so he's playing Grand. That's fine. Grand is always good. Grand is always a good pick. Hey, when you buy the game later, that's cool. Because I mean, the thing is, if you really like dig Granblue and you play Grand enough, you'll want to buy the game. I think Grand is a great like starting character for Granblue because he does a lot already. Like, he's not a weak character, you know what I mean? Speaking of Granblue, we need to actually go back to Granblue soon. Just so you guys are in the know. We do need to go back. Also, Mass, if you see Crescent, tell Crescent that he is now a member. He got a member from Gustavo, so say thank you to Gustavo when you get a chance. I'd never seen this game. I'm trying to figure out how I missed this. A lot of people did. I'm like I said, I'm making a video on it soon because I think a lot of stuff is getting caught up by Exar Arcadia. This game has been a labor of love for a good little bit here. I miss we had Anime Evo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Because I mean now it's called, what's it called? Now it is called, I want to say Shockwave. It's not called Shockwave. It's called, what, Brett be coming up with these crazy names. Vortex Gallery is what it's called. I remember. I didn't have to look it up. Vortex Gallery, which is a cool thing, but it's not pushed as hard by Evo as it used to be. Cause yeah, Anime Evo used to have its like own dedicated thing going on. This song's a banger, bro. What? Song is good. This song is a banger. What the heck? Drop this game. Quit playing, Exa. Exa, y'all better drop the game, the OST, and everything included. Because I'm not playing with y'all. I'm not paying 4,000 just to play this game. But game is peak. Oh no. They said the bangers. They said we can't let them have the bangers. Did they mess up the stream? Oop. 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 So yeah, this is part of the problem, but at the same time, I'm like I said, I'm gonna make a video about this for the upcoming week. I have the script already fully done. I have most of the stuff wrote out. It's just a fully thought out video talking about how this happens a lot. a lot. Like, it's not even just in this circle, right? Not even just in this circle, right? The way that it happens a lot is because I like her routes, by the way. You get to see some really sick routes from her. Side switch combo. Bro, this game looks like it feels so much better than it ever felt. Like, I really want to play it so bad. The story behind the sequel is that, yeah, you know. See, Dollahan, hey, I'm not gonna lie. We're soulmates for sure. We're definitely like here right now. We're definitely here. You know the story too. Yeah, like, cause I know, yeah. It was around COVID time that happened too, wasn't it? It was around COVID time. I don't think it was due to COVID, but I think it was around COVID time that happened. So it was almost like a thing where I remember they said they may not finish the game, but then they ended up pushing through because they said, nah, bro, we gotta do it for the brother. Because they were brothers, if I'm not mistaken, right? Hey, go Catherine. Hey. Let's go Catherine, my favorite character, bro. Just switches costumes, cosplayer, professional. Hey, yo. Also has another character I like, but I don't play, which is Kate Sith. Kate and Sith, rather. It was 2021, I believe. Yeah. Man. It makes me sad, but it also makes me like happy that it still came out. Not just for like my sake, but for their sake. Because like, yo, you know what I mean? You definitely want your thing to be the last best thing that happens when you go. Like, I want to have something about me remember when I leave. You know what I mean? Something about me. Whether I left something good for a community that cares about it, whether I, you know what I mean? I did something good for people that are having a rough day or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, Kate Sith, bro, love this team. Like, they put Hisui Kohaku to shame, for real. They really put Hisui Kohaku to shame. It is such a fun character. Like, his character is sick. Hey. Spin it up. Yo. Oh. I didn't think they would finish it either, to be honest with you. It was kind of a shame. Especially like with the and I don't want to bring this up in a negative light either. I don't want to bring this up in a negative light, chat. Don't do this, okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not saying you, Dollahan. I'm saying just in general. Because I remember they had the one PR person or something like that, right? Wasn't it a PR person or something like that? That was a little bit salacious. A little bit salacious. Into some not so good stuff, let's say. Into some not so good for racial politics stuff. So, you know. Yo. That looks so freaking sick, bro. What are these routes? This game is sick. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. We might actually, you know what? I might just make a video tomorrow just reacting to all these trailers. Just to do it. Y'all want me to do that? I'll make a video just reacting to all these trailers. Because I've already seen them all, yes. But I have not seen them all again with secondary eyes. Because after seeing the gameplay, I understand what this game looks like now. And it looks completely different than the original. Like, the original game does not have hit stun like this. Alright, so hold on. We'll come back to it. We'll come back. We'll be back. We're not going too far. We're coming back. However, I think they are starting Granblue right now, right? No? They aren't? The coast is clear? Is the coast clear? The coast might be clear. Hold up. We might be okay. We might be able to still watch this a little longer. Hold on. And then Tekken Ball hasn't started yet. Tekken Ball starts in 30 minutes, so we might check that out too. All right, we gotta keep watching this. New Cerberus looks so fun. Yeah, like the way he was just bouncing the projectiles off the screen just now, that looked crazy. Is that the right button? Shout out to Big Exa. I don't know where the Exa money comes from, but shout out to him. Oh, I actually haven't seen MG. I don't know why I said Hikage. Hikaru. MG Hikaru, I haven't seen his gameplay at all. What does MG stand for? Do you know? Mastered gamer Hikaru. Jump kick, dude. Oh, that looks way better. That looks way better. No one knows what it stands for. It just sounds sick, don't it? Yeah, you know, I'm about to pick up the MG. Ooh, that was sick. Pull up, wave. Look at her routes, bro. They made her so much sicker. Like, she is probably one of the sickest ninja characters I've seen. Alright, it's time for the Mecha Ninja. Okay, Kamen Rider kick. Okay, Kamen Rider kick. Okay. Alright, we get it. We get that you like Sentai. We get it. We get it. Because here comes I think the next trailer that they probably will show will be my boy. I don't remember what his name is because he's a new character, but he's definitely one of my favorites. Yep, him. Chaos Crasher Go. Yeah, Chaos Crasher Go is actually sick. Like, I love this character. Pop, bam, arms on him, slamming, throw the dude, throw the villain, hit him with the explode. There we go, big flip offs. Look at that, triple dimple kick. Put the arms on him. Punch, 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 punch. There we go. Get on the vehicle. It's time to go. Like, goes right. All right, now this is sick because you gotta do an input combo, right? Do 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 do, and that's it. Yeah, so sick. That is so sick. That is freaking insane, bro. They didn't have to go so hard. The good attacks are awesome. Yes. Oh my gosh, bro. They really do pack on this game. And then there's Ray. Ray had some sick routes too. Yeah, Ray used to just be kind of belligerent. Like, I remember I just used to press buttons and do okay. Bink. Boom. Boom. Destruction KO. Oh man, holy. Okay, yeah, nah, the game is sick. Game is game for sure. Game is definitely game. I'm not gonna lie. Vayne. Boom. So I learned about Vayne late, but someone actually like plays this character that I know, and they play him insanely sick. Bro puts the cutout and then he leaves it there. So like, yeah, you'll see him do cuts like that, right? That cut will be there for later. Insane. Ugh. Hey, hold him there. Put a cutout. Oh, this is a remake of the old song. I recognize this song. Like, look at that mix. That is insane. Ooh. Take it up and cut it down. You gotta hold that. Hey, you just gotta hold that, bro. Kuldak looks so much better too. I would say Kuldak looks a lot better. He definitely gives off Sephiroth vibes now. Bro pulls back in like, slam, pop, yeah. Big throwback. Alley-oop yourself sometimes. You got to. Alley-oop me again. And then you set up the Oki. Yo, I'm telling you, bro, like, people need to talk about this game. These supers are insane. Pull up. Big hands. Bro, he T-posed at you and then sets up your Oki with the undead. Get that grab. Get hit. Blood. steal or something like that. I don't know. Whatever he's doing. Bro is doing like literal like blood sacrifices on the screen. Insane, bro. Character's crazy. GODLIKE looks fun. He definitely do. He definitely do look fun. Ray has a hard time getting in, but if he touches you, you lose 80% of your health. For sure. For sure. Alright, okay. Alright, Bravo. This is who I was talking about. Not Gorman, Big Bravo. So let's see what they did with him. I don't even remember. I remember he used to do like somewhere he puts you in like a dumpling. Bro makes the whole screen his kitchen for real. Put water in the cup. Command grab. Let's go. And I hope he still does the walk thing where he puts you in the walk. Where he goes like, the little toss up. Hey, where the walk at? Hey. Oh, there's the walk. Hey. Hit her with the walk. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh, did he just open the restaurant on you? Is that what his super is? That's a weak super. I feel like they should have did more with it. Alright, let's see what Rui's doing. Rui with the tonfas. Alright, let's see what she do. Ooh, okay. Mid-air kick combos? She threw the tonfa, she can catch it? That's sick, bro. What? Okay, jump in. A, slam, jam, dunk him again. Can you dunk him 3 times in a combo? No, not really. That's still sick though. What? My soul just left my body. Holy smokes. What was that? Raging Demon? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's hype. That was hype. That was actually insane. This looks illegal. This looks illegal. This looks illegal for sure. Holy. All right, who we got next? All right, Celica. So I like both Cilia and Cilia 2. I'm assuming that's who they're gonna show in this one. Yeah, because they remind me of Mecha Hisui. All right, pull in. Yup, come here. Yeah, I like these characters. Okay, big hammer, triple hammer throw. Okay, that was hot. That was hot extensions. What? Robo Maids are always sick. Robo Maids are insane. Oh, she can drop items. Bro, triple upper into explode. A, teleport, A. Gunshots. I like this. All right, Celia 2 Kai. That's sick. That's sick. Okay, I like it. I like what I'm seeing. Hold on. We gotta fix the stream, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully they aren't taking the stream down, yo. Hello? Chat? Did the stream break? Not our stream, but like, did this stream break? Like, hello? 47-23. All right. That was such a random, like, nothing burger. Like, what just happened? What just happened? Loving GODLIKE. Yo, all right, let me see what Celica 2 Kai does. Let me see. Hold on. Let me peek. The little, she sound mad. Instant teleports to you? Is that a round start combo hit? That's crazy. Jump in, pull in, chainsaws, puts you in the lock. I don't know what that just did, but it looked like mean. I don't know. Barrier. Okay. Big cuts, big drill, big spin up. She's exudes aura. I don't know why. What is this route? Chainsaws and everything. Oh my gosh, bro. Upper? Okay. Unblockable? It says unblockable. That's funny. It says it on the menu, bro. That's crazy. They didn't have to show that. They didn't have to show that at all. Nah, but you're loving GODLIKE. The Hilda is my favorite archetype, and GODLIKE's twist on the aesthetic is insane. Not gonna lie, I liked it too. Like the little corpse thing. Celica looks like she's been changed to play a mid-range fighter. She's be more set play. The Getter Robo intro. Is that what that was? It looked like it was a reference to something. Alright, next one. Let's see what the next one looking like. Okay, big Hermes. Alright, so Hermes has like probably the best redesign ever. Not only because of how amazing her portrait looks. It just looks better. It just looks way better. And it looks like her moveset just looks a lot better too. I don't remember it being this thought out or this full. I do remember she had like elementals, but now it seems a lot more set playish. A, pull in with the fire, okay, put an orb there. I saw her put an orb out. Put the ice out. Oh, kick? Oh, that's crazy. Whips you on the ground, and she whips you with the last few. Okay, that's sick. And then she pulls out Exodia just to obliterate you. I feel it. Lupinous. I don't like how her hand is spinning. Does she have like a full range grab type beat? She seems like that type of character. She definitely do. She definitely do. Yo. Dunk. Get dunked on. Slam. Spin. Good hits. Hey. Hey. Stomp. Walklings. Okay, so hold on. So chat, I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna go back. I'm not gonna do this all the time, but we're gonna do that for this one. So I just want to see what happened here. So she clings to the wall after hitting. Wait, no, we gotta go back a little further. So okay, so she hits you here, puts you on the floor, then she jumps to the wall from kicking you. Now you're on Oki. She lands on the same side as you're on the wall, hits you, jumps back to wall, crosses you up with a grab, and puts you back in a combo? What? That puts you back at the wall? Like, what? This... Oh, wait, This might be the most creative character I have ever seen in a fighting game. I'm not gonna lie to you. This might be the most creative one. Holy. Oh my gosh. Bro, no one is blocking that. No one's blocking that. Like, I just can't see a world where someone blocked that. If you said you blocked that right now, chat, you're a liar. You're a whole liar. She literally did the same side 3 times. And the third one was a grab. All right, let's see. All right. Scythia? Something like that. All right, okay. So we've seen this, but squids, okay, squids, fire, squids. So she's kind of like she has like ink like an octopus, I guess. That's her thing. Okay, big slam down. I'm wondering what the eyeball Oki. Oh, it hits the ground. Okay, so it's like a bomb setup kind of deal. I'm not gonna lie, this game has some filthy setups. What is she? Like a homunculus? An octopus homunculus? Yeah, she turns into like a big non-octopus Final Fantasy monster. What? What? Character makes no sense. Alright, so this is, like I said, this is my character from the original right here. This is my character. Catherine was sick. Like, she does cosplay, and that's her whole kit. It's just cosplay. I think she just signed your poster, I think. Is that what that was? That's really sick. Jump in, geisha, you know? Sometimes we gotta change into the geisha fit for real. Yosha, now we got Ganajin girl. Bro, that's crazy looking on a super because it mirrors your super like back to you. That's crazy. So I wonder if you have to do the first to do the second. That was crazy. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So Scythia is like Cthulhu and Scylla, something like that. Yeah. Words are good. Words are good. Words are good. All right, and I think we probably made it all the way back around, but we'll watch this one more time for posterity. Let's check it out. So big Kate Sith. Whisker. I don't know what Whisker is. I'm assuming that's probably the cat that joins them, I guess. Big throw. So they are like the team character, which is really cool. I like their design. I like their combos together. Big run in. Okay, big combo. Where's the sister at? She's coming in. Hot. Now it's my turn to do a kick. Okay. Set the sister up. Throw. Left, right. You didn't guess right. You're getting cooked, brother. I'm not gonna lie. Like me and Zeta's sister do this all the time, bro. We cook everybody like this. Wait, they fuse? They fuse into a beam character? Okay. Okay. So now it's time to see the big boy Cerberus Black one more time. Just going back through. Just going back through. All right, jump in. Big shots. Boom. I'm not gonna lie, that actually looks insane. Triple slice, big shot. Big, oh, that looks crazy. That little bonk off the ground where he just puts you with the hand. That's kind of clean. Oh, can he combo off grab because of the pullback? Oh, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. So maybe it'll only be off super. I can't imagine him just having grab regularly. Yeah, it's off a super. So that super just does that. I like that. And he has a pow bunker. Of course he does. Of course he does. Of course so. Alright, so let's see. Is there any more? Was there any more that we missed? I think that was everybody, right? Yeah, we saw everybody. Okay, cool. So anyway, I mean, nah, that's what that game looks like. I'm glad we kind of saw that instead of watching it, because in a minute we're about to have to watch Granblue anyway. Are they doing the trailer right now, or are they waiting?
Go right there.
Oh, shout out to Giuna.
Yeah, this is for all you guys at home. This is the same venue we did it 2 years ago, right? But we're in a different hall, so much bigger, right? Much more spacious. A lot cooler today than it was yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Well, we also have 3 fans for us today.
Shout out to that. Feels good.
Shout out to the fans.
Yes.
Shout out to the fans.
Yes.
Watching. I'm sure.
Great looking cast. Yeah. No, they all look really fun. Like, I think that game looks amazing.
We've got.
I kind of want to lock in the Granblue, y'all. Can we lock in the Granblue? Is that cool? I'm sure no one will object over here, right? Would y'all mind if we locked in the Granblue by itself?
This is footage from this weekend.
Yeah.
No, this is AWT, huh? I think I just said the AWT tour right here.
I love how anime this is.
So I think the Vasaraga we watched made it into top 8, which is kind of crazy because a lot of the characters people were saying were not good in Granblue made it in the top 8.
Every character in this game does that.
This is anime right here.
I love that game. I'm fine with Granblue. Okay, bet. We'll pop over to Tekken like for like 2 seconds and see what Tekken Ball looks like, but it's not an urgent look. I'm just curious about what it looks like, to be honest with you.
I'm gonna sit with the commentary.
Because I feel like Tekken Ball is kind of a solved meta, right? No?
Yes, Granblue Fantasy versus Rising.
Rising!
This is the 2nd year since the game's been out, huh? Yeah, time flies.
Actually, hold on a second, chat. Let me grab a drink and I will be right back. I'm not going too far. With the most recent patch, I don't think Granblue has any bad characters. I don't either. I think Granblue has a very solid roster overall. I remember initially though, when the patch came out, people were saying Fairy got completely like neutered. You remember? A lot of people were saying Fairy was cooked, which I mean,
how are you guys?
I guess you could say that. I don't think that's true. And I mean, now you definitely can't say that. So we'll talk about it. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back.
If there's someone to gamble on, it probably is Kashisagi at the moment. He's dropped 1 game so far in bracket, and he's just been looking absolutely on a tear.
I just think it's so insane. There's someone named Zangy Dream, but he's not playing Zangy for Street Fighter. He is playing Granblue.
He's playing Granblue.
And he's not playing a big character.
Yeah, he's not playing a grappler at all. He's got Mudash Gaming. Is he sponsored by Mudash Gaming? I don't know. But that's Kato Junichi. That's the most famous Japanese streamer.
Okay.
He made an esports team. You know, you see it in America too. Sometimes a big person will just make their own team.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Yeah, so I think he's on that team right here.
Hinoki, another long-time veteran of the game.
I thought he was about to grab the trophy.
That's weird, right? It's like game over, right? It's like, it's mine, I take it. So Hinokino, huh? Running Sandy, single-handedly moving this character up in the tier list while I'm bringing him down. And there's Shio. Shio first put.
I'm back. Actually,
Beelzebub.
Yeah, Bubs. Yeah, that was like years in vanilla, right? The first Bubs player still out here doing work. This is the OG Basaraga.
All right.
The only Basaraga here in Japan for a long time. Maybe
So
still, I don't even know.
I actually did not.
With the placard, the
bro, shout out to Big Basaraga out here,
Mike
you know?
Ross, by the way, that's Mike Ross's character, Basaraga.
One of the resident big bodies of the game. Focus a lot on the armor.
Gotcha.
Shout out to Voss.
Another trophy. He was like, I just
Like,
wanted to know
Basaraga
if
army
I'm
kind of
gonna
strong,
go to
I'm
the
not
next
gonna
one.
lie.
We bought it right before from the booth, right?
I mean, to be fair, he is a champion in the previous game. He won Rage, I believe, in one of the...
That was one of the biggest cash prize tournaments in Japan. So he won with his character that people think is weak. They think it's a weak character, especially Vanilla.
Yeah.
But he single-handedly was beating everybody.
And let me tweet this out, because it's Granblue time.
In losers, but...
Arc World Tour champion, has never won an Evo, has come second in almost all of them, came third at last year's Evo Japan, trying to take it this time.
Yes, he qualified on losers, and even the match to qualify for losers, he was about to lose. It was kind of his opponent choked it up,
He has
the
the
champion
plot
factor,
armor.
So that's also a sign he might be able to do it. And then we got China, let's go. A1, okay. Yeah, so I never play this game out here. I get matched with Chinese players all the time. So I was always like, is there a scene out there?
Yeah,
It's a couple dudes, but yeah, they are out here doing work.
Yeah, even like I tried
GBVSR top 8.
possible, but China has definitely been kind of an enigma even for me. I haven't.
Basaraga's not bad, but
you know they really showed up.
He's a big knowledge check.
So there we go. That is your top 8.
I don't even know if he's a big knowledge check. I think he's more of a knowledge check on the player playing him for real, because I don't know if you saw how much they burnt. What's it called? They burnt their bravery points to do stuff. Kind of insane.
We're not in the Street Fighter 6 esports level yet, where everybody's all jerseyed up. They got the makeup artists and everything. But yes, we are back here. So there's not only AWT, but Evo Japan has cash prizes. It's another really big thing for Japan. I know in America, you know, all these tournaments, we've been doing entry fee all the time. No events out here have cash prizes. So Evo Japan is the one that's trying to shift kind of the landscape. So I think it's $1,000,000 yen. It's about like 10K with the exchange rate, a little bit less, but just the fact you're able to win any money out here is a big deal. So it's a lot on the line.
If you don't know how to deal with his armor and stance options, he will delete you. That's also true too.
Right, for gold, bronze.
That's also true. Wait, whoa.
Okay, but here's the top.
Wait, so where's what's his name at?
Mentioned before. I'm a little scared to say the names because I don't want to mess it up. But it's Shio,
Kinobo, and then
Zangief
Dream, Kasusagi, and then in losers we've got Tororo, A1 Roke, Debagame, and Kosame.
And you said it was Kinobo.
Where is what's his name at? I literally just forgot his name.
Okay.
Beatrix player.
That's
is he not entering anymore just because he already got his spot on
he's like a fan favorite character in
the Arc World Tour for next year?
Based off a mobile game.
Yeah.
There's one of the most. Is he #1? Do you think?
He is.
So
he's consistently been #1 most popular character
in the popularity contest. So he just got released as the newest character in the game.
Fairy was handicapped. A lot of things he used to have for free cost meter now. The mechanics don't offer much.
If he's a popular character, they have to make him top tier.
That's what I thought too. So I think they focus on.
Hey, Galleon, you don't need him apparently because she wins now. Like now she's top 8ing. She wasn't top 8ing before.
This guy Hino keeps winning. So like slowly he's moving up.
Up the tier list.
Yes,
okay.
I don't know how he does it, but I can't win this character.
It's a case of like, I think he very much speaks to the skill of the player. He's a very fundamentally well-rounded
That's why
character.
I can't win with him. I got no skills, right? I need the character to carry me, right? I need the character to work for me, but
as far as the meta of how this game goes, I was asking around like, how does the neutral get played in this game? And everyone tells me that the dash, right? And then like you're positive after that, you're plus frame. So I'm wondering. So in my mind, I see it as a very offensive, volatile game because why wouldn't you just throw the dash out there? It takes no resources, right?
Yep. You will. I'm pretty sure once the first match starts, you will see it in about 5 seconds.
Okay.
Like, they showed it.
So
the dash light. I don't know, bro.
It doesn't go.
A lot of people had an issue with the dash light. I think dash light is kind of cool in this game. I know that's a problem in and of itself for me to say it's cool.
So the game doesn't
But
have the aerial, even though it's an anime game.
I definitely think it's cool.
Aerial movement or air dashing. It's a ground-based game, so. This term gets thrown on a lot. I always disagree with like anime Street Fighter, but this game is kind of like anime Street Fighter.
I was gonna say that I was told that I would understand watching this game quite a bit because it's very similar to how Street Fighter is played, just with a mechanic like that. And are there swords in this as well. So
yeah, there's swords. Yeah, lots of swords.
I love a sword character.
I'd say that the previous version of the game, base game, was closer to the anime Street Fighter kind of archetype. Mainly because Dashlight didn't exist. So
yeah, Dashlight is the new thing that changed this game so much. Barry got heavily buffed in the last patch. She needed it. I didn't know that. I didn't know they buffed her again.
So you can whiff punish them from basically any range.
Well, actually, no, I do know that they buffed her, but the problem was I knew that they buffed her, but I thought because everybody was saying she was doomed because she doesn't have the air unblockable anymore. I think that was part of why I was like, oh, she's still probably bad.
Like just doing that is a good way to get started, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Understanding with punishes and everything. It's not high execution, but once you get this high level.
Yeah, OG Granblue Fantasy Versus didn't have it. Yeah.
Like, you just can't. You're like, what the heck is going on? So.
Yeah, I think it's also a relatively
no, definitely. It didn't have that. It didn't have the same throw tech window that it does now. That new throw tech is kind of cheese. It's kind of cheese. I don't like it as much, to be honest with you. But and it's weird because immediately, you remember they added that dash mechanic, right? And then they took it away. Like, what's the point? What was the entire point of even adding it if we're just gonna not have it anymore?
And it's free, so
air unblockable is a non-issue.
If you like it, if you watch
I would agree with you. I would agree with you.
I like this character.
I just remember the thing that everybody that played Fairy was complaining about was the air unblockable setups, because you play out GG and then do an air unblockable setup. It was a lot easier at lower level. That was kind of like a grassroots understanding of the character. I don't know. I'm not really. At least I'm not a Fairy player. I just remember how she used to play, especially in vanilla versus now. Because remember in vanilla, everybody used her.
Zoe, Vera, and Anila, just 3 very popular characters at the moment that they've also decided to add to the free rotation.
So that's cool that normally they take the winners of these tournaments and make those characters the free play for the week.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
okay,
so.
do they get skins in this game? Kind of like what?
They have like battle pass skins you have to unlock and everything.
Okay.
But what's cool though is you said you like swords, so this game is unique as in not only do you have costumes, you have different weapons.
Yeah, you can get different weapon customization.
Skins for your weapons and everything. So.
Vanilla Fairy was oh man, I think it wasn't it Lord Knight that was like really just doing stuff with that character and just winning. It was like, oh okay, I guess I guess Lord Knight, you know what, you got it. Okay, shout out to you. Shout out to you. You're just better than everybody.
So you press that button. So I hit a ban it in some places, I guess, but
I think that's nonsense. I don't think it makes a difference. I think it's just fun.
Yeah, I feel like if there's a skin that makes your hurt box or hitbox look different,
that's
then
Street Fighter 4. Yeah,
exactly.
Blanca out of here,
that
man.
should get changed. That should get banned. But frying pan, I think that's pretty sick to see that in tournament.
That's what I'm saying. I like the frying pan. They just don't like the hit confirm sound.
With the beer bottles earlier, so like Percy's got a baseball bat, right? So,
yeah.
That's really cool.
We'll see some stuff, but.
Is there a character you'd say that does like a lot of 50-50s versus, so in the games where you rely on a lot of fundamentals, right? There's always the character archetype where you're just like, I want to skip the neutral and I want to mix you up as much as I possibly can, and those are the characters that a lot of people complain about. And I think we're talking about a character like that earlier, right? But they got changed when it.
Then Belial was released. I remember that era. Belial was released, and I remember when UL was released too. UL was another hurdle for people.
Gets a knockdown, sets up this little creature called GG, and from there she sets up high-low, unreactable 50-50.
What's important to point out in this game, though, it has a guard button. So left-right mix-ups don't really exist. A good player will just hold the guard button and avoid that. So the mix-ups are high-low.
So there's obviously guard break, right? Isn't that?
There's a guard break mechanic, but you can dodge it on reaction if you're young. It's called the unk check, right? If you're like unk check, I'm 40, I get hit every time.
Bro, you get hit by that unblockable, that unk check is real.
Like DI, it's way harder to react than DI.
Character kept rolling 50-50s was OG Nier.
I don't know how.
Are we going to see it a lot in top 8? Is that, do you think
OG Nier was a fun time. I tell you what. OG Nier used to, make people throw the controller for real. And it was one of those characters that when the game came out, we were just all kind of like, she seems kind of good.
I don't think.
And then we went a week later, we're like, she still seems kind of good. Maybe we're still just bad. When a month later, yeah, she's still kind of good. And then we go a month after that. Yeah, she's just broken, bro. Y'all need to fix her. Nier was a problem. Nier was a huge problem. Like, I remember people just used to pick her up just so they could get to finals, bro.
There's a story.
Nier was the hugest problem.
So he, Kunai, right? Percival player.
I said the hugest, the biggest problem.
I think Combo Breaker last year or the first year of Rising, and he was doing this guard break, this Raging Strike against American players.
Nier roll used to be kind of crazy.
He was like, "What is going on?" So like, they don't dodge it out here, and he asked the players, "They're like, yeah, we just react to that." So he's an older player too. He's like, he brought back that news to Japan because these guys are all older here, right?
Yeah.
It's like, be careful, they can react to Raging Strike in America.
America's got it.
Yeah, these kids, man, they're too good.
Yeah, most of the players I think in this top 8 are among the older players, 30 plus. But I think
It's kind of funny though. Yeah, reacting to Raging Strike is hilarious.
I think he's in his early 20s. He's
Okay.
one of the young bloods.
I was gonna say, are these all like legacy players? Have they all come from like the older Granblue?
A few. There's a lot of new.
2020.
There's a lot of new players.
Even when Granblue came out, since it's a new IP, they're legacy players from other titles. So
yeah,
Samcho, actually a lot of Samcho players picked up the game as well.
A lot of Samcho
Smaller
players
titles
did.
Like DenGeki, like DFC, Arcana Heart, like the random,
wow.
like small.
I haven't heard about Arcana Heart.
Stuff like
it's been like 10 years.
Yeah. So people that used to play a game, they're looking for
like bro. I remember like a lot of like when the game first came out, a lot of MK players, Mortal Kombat players used to come over and play Granblue. I remember that was like a huge thing because they had the guard button, so they were the guard button players.
Yeah, in the beginning, everyone played. I don't know if Kazunoko doesn't count as a Granblue player. He's an everything,
he's everything player,
player. But yeah, like Kazunoko was doing a lot of work.
Daru Ino used to play it too, and then he stopped.
The thing about Japan, though, I'm sure you experience it now. If you play Street Fighter out here, you don't need to play anything else, right?
Yeah,
it's so
True,
big.
but I'm sure the other players like Dibble Dabble.
Gobu used to play. I don't know if Gobu still plays Granblue or not, because I remember Fastivo was doing okay, but Gobu never made like any breakout
like
wins.
A game like this is like a player like Shahad could
RIP Arcana Heart. Hey, 6-star forever.
Oh no.
I heard there was some money in this tournament here this weekend.
I'm not gonna lie, Arcana Heart's not gone, because I could easily see Examlu picking them up.
The OK sign, the OK sign.
I said Examlu, X Arcadia.
Thumbs up.
Shout out to Evo Japan. This has been first to 3 the entire time.
I can see X Arcadia picking them up easily.
That's actually kind of an exception. I think Granblue has been one of the only games where it's been full first to 3.
Yes, here we go. Our first match here.
Big Shio, let's go.
Shio with the boys. So you're gonna see the Wayne. That's the Joe character. And this right here, Hino. This is Sandy, the most popular character. This is the guy I watch all his videos on.
Sandal phone.
He has no tech. It's just all skill. Just all skill. There's no gimmicks to steal. These are the least fun characters to fight in the game. You're gonna find out really quick, Sherry, I think.
I'm gonna see who does the dash first.
So what's interesting about him, he'll be dashing back.
Considering how talented Team Arcana devs are, I hope someone picks them up. I do too, but I also know we're kind of in a position where
Alright, Hino, show me something.
I don't think they get like, I don't know. I think they're gonna take their time with that.
They say the assist, the robot assist. He's got all sorts of tools.
Dash L.
Yeah, what's special about Sandy right here? He says that little like
Dash L, Dash L, Dash L start. Hey, run up Dash L. A.
They each unlock different abilities. Oh, sorry, yeah, and win. 5, yeah, including light.
So you're saying this would be Tasty C's character?
Yes,
because he likes elements.
This character, go. All right, boys.
Oh, here we go. Boom, boom.
Human pyramid attack. You just got to block out of all of these hits.
Good.
And there's all the blocks.
Ooh, good punish.
Hinoki taking the first round.
So the Wayne can put you into like a mini game, right? That's one of the mini
Arcana Heart devs would be cool to pick up though. It would be really cool. It would be cool pick up, but
I hope we don't see. I hope we don't see it.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, I mean, everything's coming back to be fair though, because we have a variable Geo. It's just a republish, but it's still coming back. That's crazy.
And when you're in the stance, you can do that follow up from the.
Okay, big hit. Oh yeah.
Sandalphon has, which allows him to plus on block.
That's probably his strongest single move, right?
Good hit. 2H. Pick up. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Side to side. Combo did not get him. Still plus frame.
Ooh, yup.
Another throw you
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There we go, right? So you see him eating randomly.
He said, gotta have my veggies.
Either health or meter.
Yeah, and both of those are very.
I love this character so much. Loin is so fun. Well, hey! Way!
Yeah. Those are super powerful moves that cost 50 meter.
Oh.
Wayne being able to eat a lot and use his ultimate wheel is very, very powerful.
Boom, boom.
So is there also just
I'm just making up. I'm just saying the noises.
Yeah, you get a little bit of
boom, boom.
Influential as something like a Severe the Wolves.
Boom. Hey, big pokes. Slide in, run in, throw them.
So
Mix. Mick. The mix. That's it. That's game. That's dead. That should be dead. Oh, fumble.
Jump back you to bait it throw. Nice interrupts on the ultimate skill right here. So got
oh, dang. That was a crazy still hit.
Another thing, Terry, there is chip damage in this game. You can die to chip, and moves do a lot of chips. When you're low on health like this,
this is bad. This is bad situations for real.
You can't play passive here.
This is a difficult comeback for Hinoki to make.
Especially, because now we can just go into Awakening. Now you're chipped. You're done. You're dead anyway. Yeah, you're done anyway. Like the second you get put in that position, it's over. Unless you do like a big move.
Right? There's almost like no reason not to do it for him.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're supposed to get Aquapazza this year. I completely forgot about Aquapazza. I still haven't played that game. I'm excited to finally play it. That is the one game I still have never played.
So it's like it is cheap, yeah. So the thing is, it's not. It doesn't.
And I played a lot of stuff, a lot of randoms.
Now on the opponents, like you have to survive this mix-up.
The only person to out-random me in fighting games is Chupika.
Where it's just like it's not necessarily invincible. You
didn't realize his throws were so good. They are.
You have to hold.
And it's because they're layered mixes, really. It's not because the throw is there. It's because there's all this other stuff that your mental stack is worried about.
Not anymore. I guess because this super got buffed, so it uses more. But in the old version, the other one, it took like 15 seconds. The game changed, like the map. It became like Mario.
Aquapazza is more fun to play than it looks. I mean, it looks fun to play.
Survive kind of thing.
It looks like that mask dude is broke though. The mask dude with the, I think he has the arrows. That guy looks broke.
It's relatively unlikely that we'll see that. The big reason is because they swapped out invul works between the supers, because on Wake Up now, of course, Lewayne's HDA is the one that's invul, and Iggy lost the Wake Up invul.
Hey. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't actually know that. I didn't know the human pyramid attack got
still saving it.
Invuln, and then
I'm in fire mode, I always go
interesting.
Right away, but
I didn't know that was the case at all.
Nice
jump in. That was good. Back up. Oh, DP. Keep him out of it. Oh, he's dead. He's dead for sure. He's dead for sure. He's dead for sure. Yeah, it's chip. Sandalphone has too much chip abilities. Like, he can just samurai sword him right here. He ate food.
We forgot to mention, you only get chip point if you take enough damage at 1 HP.
Yeah.
Oh, he had the right idea, so he tried.
Oh my gosh, he's trying to win. He's trying to win. He ate more food. That's insane, bro. His luck is crazy. I can admire Granblue for making a fighting game based on the 2000 visual novel characters.
Run away.
At most, they know Udawara Mono. I guess that is, yeah, that's true. You're not wrong, actually. Because out of everything, the only thing I do know of is Udawara Mono. From there.
Dodging the wheel, that doesn't work from there, though.
Yeah, Aquapazza is a game, for sure.
The most powerful things about Lewayne in this version of the game, the ultimate pro wheel.
DDF, actually, you probably know the answer to this. Is there a Under Night 2 stream? Because it's crazy. They omitted the Under Night 2. I guess it's not an official tournament, though. An official side tournament of Evo in Japan.
Yes.
Actually, okay, 2 questions then. Is there a Uni 2 stream at all? And then B,
so cool, man.
what's going on with Uni 2 in Japan, bro? Are the numbers not booming right now? Is that like a thing? I could believe it is more booming here because I know US and EU are usually like the people I see playing it.
What was he doing? What do you think he was pressing right there?
I think maybe trying to press a 2L.
It's not main stage. I know it's not main stage, but it's not even on my like side tournament list, which is like the list that I have. I have like a super list of everything on there, and everything on there doesn't include that game, which is kind of crazy because you still have Fexel's tournament on there, fighting EX Layer. I don't know, bro. I still see Japanese tournaments and streams. You talking about Taikai? Tatakai? Tatakai or is it Taikai? Tuesday. Oh, good spot dodge. Oh, good movement. Good movement. Good movement. I'm just wondering, because I'm like, it's just kind of weird. Like, and then Arxis is being weird about it too. Like, it's making my feelings hurt a little bit. It's definitely making my feelings hurt a little bit. I don't think that community deserves that at all. I think the way that it's playing out is kind of disrespectful, to be honest. Yeah, I know they've hosted their tournament because I remember Nihongo was talking about going to the tournament last year. And he said it was like off of the venue. It was like in a completely different area. So I don't know. It's just weird. I thought since it was in Evo last year, I thought they were gonna start giving it a little bit more respect. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Press a button and instantly do it. So you kind of have to
Give it a little bit more of its dues.
turn, the wings will change color.
Because like Melty has not missed a beat, right? Melty, like, even since it has been out of like the main gaming, right? It hasn't missed a beat.
So he can cancel, like, he can do a special move that'll go into it, or he can just do it.
It's always been a side tournament at Evo Japan, and they've always had like a perfect stream for it and everything like that. We actually still even have the stream open right now. Like, it's literally up right
Yeah, the fire mode gives him a stronger
here.
fireball. Makes sense, right? Projectile is stronger. He's got a little bit better mid-screen conversion, and it unlocks that one move, but that's universal. Yep.
But
the downside though is he takes more damage. For some reason.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the case with every single one of
I'm just concerned. That's all. I'm just kind of concerned.
In this game, damage is very, very high because of, you know, if you run out of grade points, it's what.
Mind you, you can get low emotion from just blocking. What is emotion? What are we talking about? What is the emotion stuff? What is there a mechanic? Oh, Alcapaza has a system called the emotion system. If you're more aggressive and perfect and guard and perfect guard a lot, you get an attack buff and some other buffs. Okay, play defensively, you get low emotion where you take much damage. That sounds fun. That actually sounds really fun. That actually sounds insanely fun, honestly.
Dash in, dash back. That's the season 1 Tokido.
I was just curious. I was just genuinely curious. I'm sorry. I didn't like mean to like. I didn't want to make it sound like I was talking down on anything. If that makes sense.
There it is. As that counter you mentioned again. Call the boys counter.
It just had me like kind of like surprised. Because I'm unlike most people, I don't think Melty's success or whatever should come from Under Knight's non-success. I don't know. You know what I mean? I want both people to eat. Because then at the same time, I think Fringe Bread community eats well from that, you know?
Reversal to you from Ito. He knew the bait was coming. The boy.
No offense taken. Fair enough. Fair enough.
So something else too. In this game, you can tech throws, but you can also late tech throws.
Because I know I'm known as the Melty guy. I know that part.
So
like that's how I'm known as the Melty guy, the Melty Granblue guy.
There's more recovery.
But I do love Under Night. I do. And I've been having a blast with it. I cannot wait for a girl to come out. What is her name? What is her name? The new girl. Like, my brain has just been gone today. I'm not gonna lie. It's been on vacation today. But I can't wait till she comes out, bro. Because her song, I just want her song. I'll play as her in the fish and all that, too.
Right, it's late tech again. The throw game. That time
Starts with like an I, doesn't it? It starts with an I.
It is worth noting that Luane can actually die in this transformation state. You know, he just choosing not to contest at all.
Oh, big punny. Izumi, thank you. Uni announced a new character. Yeah, Izumi. She looks really cool. And she's supposed to be, from what I understand, she might be the new pro tag, right? The future pro tag from like the future of Uni. From what I understand. So I'm looking forward to see what she does.
There's points, there's money, there's this arcade stick. Yep.
Not really neat or neat? Are we saying neat or not really to me?
I think the biggest tournament since Evo Vegas last year for the game, so huge deal for the players to get through this. And
but I thought that she kind of is the through line though. Isn't she like the through line to like the next part? So I think that would make her like a main character, right? I don't think she's replacing Hyde or Lene or anything like that, but I think she's like the through line, yeah?
Second place Evo, Arc World Tour. He's probably the player here in top 8 with the most results.
You think we're getting another season of Uni?
Switching to the Grimnit this time.
Where's Zane? What happened? Where's the downplay?
So this character is
here we go. Here we go. It's time for Grimnir.
If there are any other 50-50 mix-up characters, this is another one of them.
Yes, this is the technical set play character, and really funny when you
I imagine Izumi's ending with keep.
They're like bottom one. Bottom one, he's too slow, he can't do anything. But as the tech developed, as they got better, now people are
Interesting take.
They're both overreacting a little bit, but he's very, very
Have you seen the new Akatsuki BlitzCon? Yeah, actually, that's what I was talking about. That's like out of every event at Evo Japan that I'm excited to see every year, I am a huge N9's fan. Like, I'm so excited for the Anastasis tournament tomorrow. We will be watching Anastasis tomorrow. I love that game. That is, if this game was relevant today, I would be playing Anastasis all the time. Kuon is kept alive in a number of endings, correct? Yeah, I do know that, but I thought we would base it off of the Hyde ending, right? I thought that would be like the basis going forward, assuming, because not only did a number of developments happen outside of Hyde with that one, but I think it just seemed like the most natural because of the opening. Open gets a Steam release. I do too, eventually. Until then, we play regular N9s through the Dreamcast emulator thing.
Switch characters like in tournament, right? He's not warmed up. Dropping key B and B right now. He's still in a good spot, but massive drop. Both players only down to 1 BP.
When better endings exist, I agree. I'll probably say one of my favorite endings, oddly enough, even though I guarantee this is probably not a full canon one. I think they could partially make it canon and work. Hey yo. Oh, my bad. My bad. I forgot. I completely forgot that this was even running. The I knew exactly what it was once it started making noise. That was weird. It's Tekken out of nowhere. Tekken jump scare chat. Like a couple of my favorites. Not only Carmine. I like the Merkaba one. Merkaba one makes a lot of sense. I think Ogres should be considered. I think Ogre should be considered. Not the character that Ogre is in the game, but the character that Ogre is in the story. Because from what it seems like is there's a darker power inside of him. That is like, he's not really the one who came back in his body, if that makes sense. But despite that, they his playable character is not that character, if it makes sense. His playable version is usually him being him. I would like for like the Ogre that came back to be the new villain, because he seems like he would play the role pretty well. They don't really interrupt anything? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That would be cool. Merkaba's ending is weird because Lon dies in it? Yeah. Not in both, in one, right? In both, he doesn't die, does he? But I think Londrekia dying would be okay if Waldstein came back to normal. You know? Because Waldstein went back to normal too, didn't he? That's what I thought Ogre was too in his arcade. Didn't give no context, he came back fine. In both, really. Interesting. I didn't remember him dying in the good ending because I specifically got the good ending. I didn't know about the bad ending until I saw your video on it. I've been playing Multi-Type Luna for years. Yeah, I've never read its story. I think Multi-Blood Type Luna, like once that game comes back, the story is going to be so amazing. There's so much going on. Not only. Oh, also DDF, like my theory in Melty Blood got corroborated recently in the manga. So like my big theory, like because the manga's kind of like technically connected to it in a tangent way. Like Uzuki, Ushiwaka Maru does live there. She still is there. Like they corroborated that for me. I was like, cool. That makes me feel good about what my theory was. I still need to get back on that theory though to like fully flesh it out for everybody. Cause I understand that story pretty well. But no, I can't wait till Melty comes back. We're gonna be doing Melty June soon. Bars. So get your Melty hands ready, and DDF, get your Under Night character in Melty hands ready. That's just a small hint of what I've been working on in the background. I'm heading out to sleep. Thanks for the stream, it's been fun. Thank you for coming through, Dollahan. I appreciate you. Hopefully we can see you tomorrow so we can geek out over N9s and stuff. I wasn't necessarily aware or too curious about it. I know.
Gets knocked down.
I mean, I know you're not a super type Moonhead.
I always guess wrong on that.
I became a type Moonhead, so I was like, well, because at first I was like Melty, but then I became a type Moonhead through you guys.
Nice setup, fake. Just go for
I'll try to swing by. All right. Well, have a great night, even if you don't swing by. It's great having you today.
Confidence right there. Once again,
Mean it.
now last round here in our first set.
Bro, DDF, we're gonna get you back on Melty. Hey, you're gonna play this Melty whether you like it or not. Oh snap! You're gonna play it anyway. I read Fate Stay Night back in 2005. Fair enough. I think MBTL is gonna be better on the return. I think it's gonna be a little bit more of what everybody wanted it to be on the return. Because just looking at like some of the scrapped like ideas, and I'm gonna talk about that hopefully in a video for June. There's a lot of scrapped ideas in Melty Blood that kind of harken it a little bit more back to what Under Night is right now. That was good. Ooh, that was good. Shio brought that whole thing back. Crazy player. They could bring back Wallachia, but with how the current game is, I wouldn't be playing. It really needs a gameplay update. That's what I was saying. A lot of like the features that I don't know if they were on the cutting room floor or if they're just things that didn't make it in yet. Because they have like just to say a few things, right? Like they had a mechanic where you could kind of, what was it? It was more of like a cancel mechanic. It was more of a cancel like with Moondrive.
I felt like it was so oppressive.
Which is really cool.
What could he have done outside of
I still think we need an empty Moondrive option, like where you don't actually do anything. It's just an empty vanish. That's cool. I think we need that.
But the players are good enough where you know the guard cancel's coming, so you just kind of
another mechanic they had was that you could combo into heat too. You were able to combo into heat at some point. Kind of how you do like veil off combos.
But slightly minus, but still.
And then go into IWX and stuff like that. They had that in Melty too.
You get a punish for it, right? Even Street Fighter and drive reversal call it out.
Nasu still needs to finish FGO in the final arc. It's still like a year or something away. Red Guardian gonna take a bit. I hope not. I hope not. We'll see.
We talked about how early it was like.
But from what I understood, once
except for that character,
remake came out for everywhere, he was already starting on Red Guardian. So Red Guardian's been worked on since at least 2 years ago. For at least from what he said in his blog post. I just want Tsukime R to be over so Melty Blood can do it at once. Very true. Very true. They have been shading us kind of crazy for real. But at least they keep Melty Blood like kind of like in the forefront. Like they post something every week. Every week they post something on Melty Blood, and then like they do like occasional updates to just let us know that stuff's still happening. I mess with that.
Yeah, I feel like that's just like fighting games across the board, right? Just
I imagine Elden Ring, Night Rain will eat his time some more.
It helps with the match,
probably so.
In a situation like this,
probably
where
so.
You did win the first match, kind of off the tip.
Sad.
You know, opponent starts figuring
no,
out
but for real. I think we got a little bit.
Who your other 50-50 character is going to be?
I'm surprised.
I don't know. I don't know what they'll do. I'm actually genuinely curious.
Decision or something, but like maybe won 2 games and I'm going to my at the end. It didn't pay off, but he's still in it. Just dropping down the losers.
Yep.
Thank you, Dream. I gotta cheer. I gotta cheer for Tatakai Tuesday here.
Yeah, Ferry.
Zangief Dream.
Ferry is. We just had a patch.
Big Zangief Dream. Let's go.
Toned down the game. They did a lot of nerfs, except for these characters.
But nah.
She got buffed. Another character
but
got buffed.
But Kuon hides hidden power, so I imagine he'll keep him as a protagonist.
On social media.
He'll keep his protagonist status.
It's whatever happens when you have a zone.
Since Higan is set up as the ultimate big bad.
She's very buffed.
Yeah, and they buffed her. They buffed her predominantly.
He gone. Who's he gone? Who is he gone? Have I seen he gone? I mean, okay. Also, we also have to talk about this too. I mean, without talking about it too crazy. I don't think Under Night is done as a game, as a series, or anything until Azael's playable. Because Azael's been a cut character for how long?
Kind of punch. Her buttons are lightning quick. She's just flailing around all over. So like trying to whiff punish her,
Oh, that guy.
Versus her in the
Yeah.
For as far as her defensive options, does
I
she
mean,
not have great defensive options in? Like, you know, as Dawson.
because initially, bro, initially, my thoughts were Merkava was the hollow god, but then but then after he got, I was like,
back in base game,
yeah.
But they since removed it.
Yeah, because initially I thought like Higan was gonna be like the hollow god person. I know exactly, because I just looked. I was like, where does he appear?
It's not a zoning tool. It's just kind of an area right in front of you. You're gonna see him just mashing on it. It's kind of like you cannot get near me in front of me.
Yeah, Azael's been cut like since forever.
Just get out of my range again.
She's also a character that really likes the addition of the Brave Counter, the Guard Cancel mechanic.
Okay. Yeah.
And she instantly puts the opponent into her idea.
Nah, what are your thoughts? Because someone was asking me earlier, do you think Uni could get an anime adaptation? Do you think they will or should do that? Because I'm not gonna lie, I think if they did that, I think Under Night would do a lot better. Kind of like how Guilty Gear is doing good. Not only because of its reputation, but because like Dual Rulers, I guess it does okay. But I think Under Night would probably be the biggest proprietor or the biggest beneficiary from a anime, because I think the biggest barrier for a lot of people with Under Night is they don't understand or know the characters. They just like the designs, you know, and liking the designs only get you so far. I think in a game, sometimes I think Under Night's story is very compelling. So if they got that, it'd be nice. Action scene budgets would be non-existent, bro. But hear me out though. I've been watching Solo Leveling, and I'm like, yo, if these people animated Under Night, it would be up. It would be up. It would be insane.
She was so cheap. So they punished her for years, right? They let her play again. They're like, all right, you're back. You can come back now.
Not sure how much of Chronicle Mode they can cram into 12 episodes. I think it'll be a 20er. I think it'll be a 20 episoder, like how they do with Personas or the Persona original. I think a good 20 episodes is enough.
He was like the most winning Japanese player in this game.
And there was like 50 some chapters, right?
Second part of the winner side here in top
they would probably cram about like 6-ish chapters into an episode, maybe. I said 6-ish.
Yeah, Cagliostro definitely another quite popular.
Like 4-ish, I'll say. Because I'm thinking like that whole Batista like part right there could kind of get crammed in between episodes, like at the beginning of the episode or at the end of the episode, like post-credit scene type stuff. It would be kind of nice, because I think Batista's stuff would fit perfectly there. before she leaves the thing that she leaves.
And you can use attacks, ground attacks to get.
I don't remember what that thing is called, but yeah, before she like comes back down to the earth.
But that opens up the mind game where now if like
you could realistically fit 2 entire characters, 3 for pushing it. I was saying 6, but then after I said 6, I thought of because when I was initially about to say 6, I thought of Wagner and Carmine's, right? But then I'm thinking like Chaos. I'm like, Chaos could be a good 2. It could be a good 2 because it would flow straight into it would flow into what Hilda and Gordo is doing immediately following. But then I would say the Ogre Hilda fight would probably be 2 episodes in and of itself. That's what I would think.
Not only is a zoner, but she has tools out there where she can convert.
Wagner, Gord, and Kidu could be. You're wildin'. You're wildin'. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There has to be 2 episodes for Hilda Ogre, because I mean you have to have the mission setup part, the mission setup part, but then you also have the part where the orb appears, right? You have to have that part at like the end of the first episode, and then have that take up a good part of the back half of that, and then go into the big fight. And then end it off with the Roger thing at the end. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like I'm telling you, like they could really do some stuff. Like I think if anything would fit as good as it possibly could, I think Under Night is like probably the best fighting game for it.
Yeah, you've really got to nail those timings in terms of how you approach it. It can be tough.
The exposition of Aurier, Yuzu, and Chaos might get too wordy. And that was where my argument broke down of having 6 chapters. Exactly. But I think Chaos, like I said, could just flow into, because Chaos is crazy, but it's not that crazy. You know what I mean? Aurier's is crazy. Yuzu's, we can abridge. We could definitely abridge it. I don't think that has to be everything that they say.
GG's out. So GG right there.
Because after seeing the Tweewee anime, I'm like, y'all could abridge Yuzu for free. Y'all could really do it. Alright, let me... Oh! I'm not gonna lie, Zangief's Dream has had my heart this entire tournament. I would hate to see Zangief's Dream lose to Fairy, but it makes sense. It makes sense. The thing is, if we got an anime, I would want some more things that Chronicle Mode didn't show. I think you have to. Yeah, I think you can, though. I think that gives you the liberty to do so.
Good round here from Zangief's Dream, but that's what you want to happen against Fairy, right?
You could abridge episodes.
Get her to the corner, do not let her out, and that's how you can win.
I don't know. I think Mika's episode just has to be one by itself. One by itself, and it's just drawn poorly the entire time. That would be perfect.
Okay, here we go.
That would literally be perfect. So everybody would complain about it, but if you put that like somewhere in the middle and people like just know it's funny, it's cool. It goes through.
Still stuck in the corner, but Fairy has some space to operate, some breathing room.
Guard cancel, let's get a punish right there, and that's the worst feeling too. The stray whips connecting.
Ooh, good hit. That was good. Ooh, whoa, these spot dodges. Oh my gosh, these spot dodges are insane. Bro, big brained out here. What are we doing? Big brain players.
Not a big deal.
Oh, let me turn it down a little bit. It's looking like it's loud on y'all in a little bit.
Good answer back from Zangief's Dream. 1-1 now.
There we go.
I feel like he was able to find his openings. Like the first round was from the jumping, right?
But yeah, even Merkava, that'd be sick. I don't know. Merkava's could flow. It could kind of just, they would just expose like everything, right? So they would go from Merkava's into the Lit Christ and stuff like that. I think that would be the best flow of action for that. It's kind of just disjointed a little bit, I guess. I don't know. It's definitely disjointed a little bit, but meh. But I really think it would do good. I'm not gonna lie, because I think just in terms of traditional anime, it seems like a really well-written story. That's kind of what got me hooked to Under Night, honestly, is once I actually like started really reading it, I was like, oh, this is good. If they just Durarara it, it might be cool. Quite fair. Quite fair. You know, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, as a Durarara style, yeah, it'll be fine. Just timestamp everything.
After a while, you start taking more damage, and it really adds up.
Become a timestamp anime. It's timestamp it here. Yeah, this was 3 days ago, but it led up to this event. Ooh, let's go. Fairy, okay. Fairy might be it. Fairy might be the one for real.
A little bit too overzealous with the 214H. Maybe trying to preemptively counterpoke with it, but
only noticeable flaws that not much happens.
Nice use of the MC.
I mean,
jab right there.
Like I said, like I think where not much happens, I think it doesn't have to be as wordy because the payoff a lot of time is bigger than what the actual hit is.
Just jab, interrupt it, take your turn. Overhead into GG, into combo.
I just showed in the last quarter of it.
Oh, huge catch with the traps.
I didn't even know that was a catch, but it worked out. We take those.
I don't think that's a problem inherently.
Oh, that was so cheeky right there. Stealing the corner back. Never ready for something like that.
Yeah, he got counter hit, so maybe trying to tech a grab or something, but no. That close H was there. That big zoom in on the counter hit and Zangief's Dream right now. This is that rubber round. Who's going to go up 2-1 in the set?
Ooh. Yeah, once again with the close medium.
I didn't even think about that, actually. That's very true. That's actually true. Because I don't know. Like, it's not that I didn't think any of it was real. It's just, I think some events, like, and this is how I did the Tsukihime understanding the lore type stuff, is how do you understand which events are canons? Because certain events get corroborated by multiple stories, and some get only corroborated by the one story, so I would say that one is less plausible. like even if there's a remix of the results of the thing, if the thing happens and the thing happens, I think the one that flows most naturally to the story is the best version of it. Because that's kind of how I did with my Melty Blood timeline thing that I was talking about.
Was that considered a fireball though?
So the little rat on the
Like specific things definitely happened the way that they happened. Like
as soon as it reaches them, it starts attacking instead of compared to the
sort of piece together what most likely happened, but wouldn't think too much on it.
Yeah, because it was a lot of chips.
No, that's your job. That's like your thing. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you're so good at understanding the Under Night lore. I think you probably have the best semblance of an idea. Kind of like where I'm at with Type Lumina. I think it kind of has that type of flow to it. And I think that's where the fun comes in too, because it's like a lot of characters just appear for real. So it's like, yo, how did you get here? Or what made you get here? I think when you find those answers a lot of time, or what if a character really didn't appear there? What if they were just there because of arcade convenience? You know what I mean?
WBC already losing 2 BP.
This hurts.
This hurts a lot. Converting. Gonna get the wall bounce? Yes, just about.
That was insane! Whoa! GG! I'm not gonna lie, bro. Kasa Usagi. Okay, Kasa Usagi. Yeah, nah. They might be the winner, bro. They might be out here. I'm not gonna lie. Fairy is locked in. Holy. I don't want to hear nobody complain about Fairy no more. I'm over it. I'm not trying to hear none of that.
Running in, getting these throws against Zangief Dream, really controlling the pace of the set.
Just like that, right? Nothing happened and you're already down 40%.
That I appreciate it, but would most people really go out of their way to find out and think about it longer? I mean, you gotta think about it this way though. I mean, who am I thinking of? What is his name? What is his name? Oh, Jerome Talos. I mean, he went out of his way to kind of piece it together, right? So, I mean, and I don't know if you've seen how crazy those videos went, right? But I think people genuinely care. I think people want to understand it better so they can appreciate it more. So I think any kind of context you can give to fighting games that don't have great cohesive stories, I think helps a lot. I mean, of course, he just went with Chronicle Mode route stuff, but yeah.
As you said, incredibly dominant.
I taught Jerome all he knew about Unilore. I didn't know that. Did not know that.
Zangief Dream wanted to approach, how he wanted to defend.
That makes sense. I mean, you taught me most of what I knew about the lore, and I kind of did some searching for myself too. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. That's actually cool.
In the winners finals.
I was gonna say, I feel like that matchup is gonna be pretty interesting because one is a very.
Well, I'm glad you actually got into making the content for it though. Hey, shout out to you.
The zoner.
Shout out to you.
She's gonna give it difficult time in the neutral. I mean, she just dominated in the neutral.
Yeah. I don't think so. Like, you wouldn't pick Luane against Fairy, would you?
Probably not.
Yeah, right.
Luane wants to play.
You cannot pick Luane against Fairy because you're not hitting. Like, the thing is, she can smack Catalina bot, she can smack the brothers, and all this in one hit. Like, it's insane. That matchup is tragic. Like, honestly, the character I think, and I mean, not everybody has a pocket 2B, but you need a pocket 2B for that one because then you can just do after image.
I'm ready. I got Fairy. I got everything I need. So.
Yeah, I mean.
So I supplemented his Chronicle Mode retongs with that info.
Damage that she was getting off of just mid-screen, and you know, you get annoyed by the pokes here and there, but even in the very last sequence, it was a combo from mid-screen, and then she, you know, confirmed and killed him off with that.
That makes sense. I didn't know that. Did not know that. That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. That's kind of what got me like deeper into it too, was just watching his videos.
One of the terrors right now.
I did find out about the Uni channel though. I actually subscribe to it now, the Uni channel, even though it's defunct. Like, it has some really good content on there.
She's not in the absolute top echelon of characters right now. But we'll be soon moving.
Has some really good content on there.
Totoro versus A1 Orochi.
Totoro.
Percival versus Vasaraga. And then on the other side, once again, Vasaraga.
I'm not gonna lie. I think.
With the Lancelot.
Yes.
I think Zangief still will be okay. I think against a lot of this comp.
As we said, in terms of just results, he's the player here with the most results. Yeah. So if you go on whatever.
Okay, bro. I'm scared about this Vasaraga action going on.
because I mean Totoro has.
If you go back to Jerome's videos, you can see my comments.
Who has it?
Ha!
Exactly.
I'll have to peep. I'll have to peep. I just have to look just to see it. That's funny.
Can't quite remember what bracket it was, but it was one of the earlier Japanese brackets. And even if he manages to beat A1 Roque here, he has to fight Zangief Dream, who's the one who
A1 Roque
in the first place in a very dominant 3-0 fashion as well.
Destroyed him, yeah.
Yeah.
I think this is a really cool.
Nah, that's actually cool though.
Now, but also just
I think Under Night, like, they need you. They need you a lot more than they need me, I'll say.
Play, right? So sure, I think it's your first time.
You and Lid got that. You and Lid definitely got it.
That's what makes this game so cool.
I will be there to supplement, but I mean, I think y'all got that pretty well padded out. I'll keep the hype going though. I'll keep the hype going for Uni 2 as best I can.
But that's what's so cool about this game is like not only the art style and like the characters themselves, but the playstyles are all very, very unique.
It's just nobody else seems to care.
It doesn't take a lot of work to get going.
No one that is already into it. That's how you have to look at it. No one that is already into the thing that you're into cares about the lore because they've already been through that or don't care about it. I think a lot of people outside of it care a lot more about it. Because a lot of people like just like, especially with fighting games, like voyeurism is like a really big thing, bro. They, you know, I don't know if that's the right word to use, but anyway, living through others vicariously for fighting games is a huge thing because a lot of people can't do big combos, right? But they like watching fighting game tournaments to see the big combos. A lot of people don't really care to know the Tekken lore, but they look at Tekken lore videos, you know, like that, kind of like that. Just so you can see and understand it, you know? You see, you understand, and you feel like you know. Because a lot of people on Twitter are historians for every game ever, despite never playing that game. I am a huge historian, but I really know my lore a lot of the time.
We're going to see Versusia. So Versusia, I don't think she's in top 8.
Yeah, every fan base does need that one guy that cares. No, for real.
Specifically for this game.
Exactly. Exactly. Bingo.
Versusia, was that the character that he had brought out on the...
No, that's this character right
Your
here.
passion goes far. Your passion goes far.
Big body character. You're going to see Basaraga on... He takes up the whole screen. Yeah, right.
Would that make him a grappler? Is he a grappler?
He has a command grab, but he's not a grappler.
Okay.
His archetype...
He's just a big body. He's not a grappler.
His whole thing is that he has a skill that gives him 2 hits of armor on a lot of his attacks. So his whole game plan is to... like get a knockdown, get that skill up called Soul Forge, and
I don't know. You just gotta. I don't know. Just know your content has value, especially in the space. Like I mean,
make him scary as well.
You get more viewers on your videos than most tournaments get viewers, if that makes sense, right?
Welcome.
And it's not like those viewers don't care about those tournaments. I think they just care a lot more about the thing. They care a lot less about the competitive side of everything. And then the competitive side of the thing doesn't really care as much about the casual side and stuff, which is stories and stuff. A lot of people just like the frame data, bro. But then there's a lot of people that also really just like the story of everything. Like, who cares about the story of Street Fighter? But we care, you know what I mean? People didn't go to the arcade of Street Fighter to play Street Fighter 2 to learn the lore, but now everybody knows the lore. Same for Fatal Fury. They just did like a lore breakdown and everybody loved it.
And has this special stock. So you're going to see a lot of Totoro kind of powering up to gain these stocks, and those empower his special moves.
You mean some weird spot? That's fair.
One of the cheapest moves in the entire game.
I learned that the hard way, but at the same time, it's like one of those things where I'm like, I don't really, it doesn't matter to me in that way. It doesn't matter to me in that way. I know it matters a lot more to you, more so.
In this game, use whenever you want.
God, I would love to engage with it. It's just, they don't like to engage with the my side of things, I guess. They care a lot more about how grid works and how to optimize and stuff, you know, which is what Lid does, and Lid does a great job. I feel like if I made a Uni gameplay video today, it would do horribly. It would do horribly. And it's not that I care that it does horribly. It's just like, it's more so about who are you making the video for and do they appreciate it. Even if it gets low views and people appreciate it, I'll still do it. Which is why I make the Melty Boss Rush videos, because they still appreciate it. Nice. Okay.
No stocks right now, but finally finds an opportunity to get one. Big jump on the punish.
So I don't bother. That's fair. That's fair.
And that's going to convert into a kill as well.
But you're knowledgeable. That's death. Yeah. Bow. Big wall hit. Nice hit. Nice hit. Big Basaraga things.
Yeah. So you can mess up, and it helps you out, right? So lucky win there from A1, but we take.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know. I mean, I think you do a great job with the lore. I think, especially when Izumi comes out, and then you have a lot more knowledge on the things that are going on after that. I think it helps out a lot.
This kind of big plus on block overhead looking move, and you can go for the slam, which does a ton of damage.
Because the way that they're hyping her up, it seems like Neo Uni is coming up. You know what I mean? Like Uni 3 is right there, even though it's not Uni 3. That was a crazy pickup. Why did he hit that? Ooh, DP, good DP, good DP. All right, A1 Roque though, you gotta cook. You gotta cook. You gotta wake up on him. Smack this man! Smack this man!
He tried to armor through, but it's only what, 2 hits?
Oh.
Right, so the third able to break it, able to get the punish, and now this is very scary.
Let's go! Let's go! A1 Roque! Hey! A1 Roque! Let's go! Is she really being hyped up?
They both have their own version of a stock.
She seems to be going under the regular pre-release cycle.
Of course, got the flame stocks.
Nah, I mean, the way that they've been hyping her up, I think, especially like for post-release, it seems like she's a big deal. Like the way they presented her in the story, the way they talked about her when they announced the DLC pass, and then the way they're talking about her like at the Arc World Tour Finals, I think they kind of hyped her up a little bit more than they did anything for Izuki and everybody else. Look, bro, Mass, I'm telling you, Mass, you gotta pick him up. You gotta actually pick him up. Like, I need to see how scary this looks, because this looks insane. This looks insane. I haven't played Basaraga in forever. Hey, oh, good hit. Good hit. Hey, we might all just be picking up new characters in Granblue. That might be the wave. I saw you already try to pick up Grimnir, though, so if you want to stay with Grimnir, that's fine, too. I just like what I'm seeing with Basaraga in top 8. Ugh. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're really hyping her up, and they're giving 2 stages at the time of her release, which is a special occasion, if any. You know what I mean? She just seems like double important, which is why I was given the vibe that she becomes like a new uni main character, which is that's the vibe I've been getting just from visually looking. Good hit. Oh, he armored. He still got it. That was a good punish. His turn. Smack. Shoulder lean. Oh, never mind. He just threw him. That's fair. Ooh, good side. Okay, that was a crazy spot dodge. Shoulder lean.
Yeah, traditionally, you think,
it's kind of funny because I realize shoulder lean is not only just a move to do damage. That is a good movement option for him. Oh, DP for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, good hit. Oh, he could have killed him right there. That was a bad hit. It's okay. It's okay. It happens.
The first game here, the guard cancel with no guard cancel. Just gets a reversal raging strike. Bale went for the command grab throw, just out of range, did not get scooped.
Gets a far heavy, doesn't convert, and there's the
I don't know. I think.
Good reaction.
I think she's a big character. I think she's gonna be a big character in there, because otherwise she doesn't make sense to release her as the last character for the first season.
I've got an answer for your answer you showed me last time, Totoro.
Now I wanted to play boss. I just haven't got a chance to touch him yet. I remember I was playing boss for like 2 minutes, and boss was fun to play for those 2 minutes that I played him. He was so fun. I never saw him playing like this though, like in my brain, because the grab was my favorite move, but I see why now.
Just chilling in front of the front. Why did it last so long?
And it's funny because he does EX, right? And I'm like, oh, that's what I used to do too. That is dumb. That was dumb. She has the same weapon type as Hyde and Seth, so yeah, she's guaranteed to be important.
it is so difficult to contest your
I
weapon.
didn't actually see her weapon. I just remember seeing like the little fish thing.
It lasts forever.
That's kind of cool though. That's actually kind of cool.
Yes, but you see, it seals the area.
Yeah, he was stuck in the corner.
Yep. If you walk forward, it's like, do I stay here? Do I walk forward and just give up on my life? There's nothing you can do. You can try jumping, but you know, Basaraga's
The fish is the weapon?
Easy anti-air right there.
Huh.
It's almost setting up checkmate situation.
Cause like it's like her sash, right?
All
Yeah.
For 50 meter.
It's like one of the heavenly divine weapons type beat.
Why people regard Percy as a very strong character right now. The fact that he
Because you have the insulator and the I forgot what the other one's called, but yeah.
so on point from Tororo.
Go.
Nice pull out as well, but still gets the armor. Crucial for A1 Roque right there.
Yeah. I didn't know it was actually a divine weapon.
There we go, catches the delay max.
Did not actually catch that.
With the flame carpet.
I knew that was a thing, but like the way I thought of it was I thought of it more like what Uzuki does, where Uzuki kind of like just has like the dolphins and stuff like that she like makes.
I think, he figured something out because he was getting cooked game one.
Well, the sharks, I guess, not dolphins, but yeah.
Found his momentum, found that stride.
He's been reacting to all the shoulder
Initiator? Oh yeah, nah. If it's called the Initiator, bro, nah.
A little bit too early, though.
There's no way, bro. Yeah, she's definitely up in the main character category for sure. There's no way. Called the Initiator?
Taking that corner.
What's she about to initiate? It's time to see.
That can set up for a true block string, but not quite in that range for Basaraga right there.
Yeah, so there's no reason not to match DP, right? If it's true block string, you're going to be in block stun anyway, so just do it.
I need Arceus to lock in, though. I need them to lock in.
He's at 47. He's at 50. There we go.
Ooh, bad hit. Big hit. Oh, bad hit. I'm not going to lie. Toro kind of just stole the show a little bit. Ooh, good hit. There we go. We can't do nothing crazy off of this, though. It's a good hit. Oh, that's it. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. It's your turn. It's your turn. Come on. Come on. All right, we got to lock in, chat. Chat, we got to lock in. Hold on. Focus up, chat. Lock in. Lock in. Hold up. We need to come up a game. We need to come up a game. There we go. Big hit. Big hit. Stepped on his J's. I know Percival hates when his J's get stepped on. I know he gets mad. Oh! DP is dumb, bro. DP is a great answer to that, though.
That's one. Run up, yeah. Flame carpet. Even if it doesn't
Ooh,
work,
good hit, good hit, good hit, good hit, good hit. Throw him. Get him out of here. Pull him back up. Oh, he reacted. Oh my gosh. Run in. Throw him. Run in and throw him. Just hurt his feelings. Okay, bro. We're playing a really dangerous game right now. We're playing a dangerous game. We're playing. Okay. Y'all are playing real scary right now. Let's go, Basaraga. Oh my gosh. Cook. Biggest Basaraga damage. Bro. Basaraga goes to winners finals. I am leaving, bro. I am leaving the room. It's over. There's no way. Because this is winner semis. Or no, this is losers. Losers quarters. Dang. Dang. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. I was excited like this was winners. I just thought about it. Nah, I came back to the tournament and we're on. Yeah, I know, man. I came back to the game like we were on winners side. My brain was like really feeling it, bro. I'm really feeling it. That shut it down. Wow. But yeah, so where Gamera? Did Gamera even enter?
So every time he walks forward,
I'm assuming Gamera probably didn't enter because maybe tickets already punched for Arc World Tour. Maybe.
I think it's Abigail, right? Abigail had that same forward walk, right?
Almost in the flame carpet, but not quite. Not able to get a confirmation.
All right, watch out. Hey, get off me. Get off me. All right. Oh crap. We're using our blocks. We're using our bravery blocks. DP for sure. It's kind of funny because we're forcing people to use options now. Like this is what this is. This is a Bruce Force match.
On the side of A1 Roque as well as the armor token, but token's now gone.
Oh, good hit. Oh, I would have used the super right there. I would have YOLO'd so freaking hard. I would have YOLO'd insanely. Oh, that was a scary button.
That would have killed it in
Ooh!
Uh-oh, checkmate.
is a real tough chip.
Oh, tragic. Okay. Oh. Chat, I hope I'm still talking to y'all. I hope I'm still talking this whole time. Like, my brain is completely locked in right now. All right, good job. Get him off of you. Now walk up on him. Now walk up on him again. Smack this man. Smack this brother. Smack this brother.
Subscribe.
Hey, shout out to KC Fusion. Hey, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Hey, yo, let's go. Hey, yo, let's go. Do it again. Oh, he exiled twice. He's dead. Percy is not a good matchup for Voss. Like, which way do you think this goes? Towards Voss or away from Voss? Because Vossaraga's cooking right now, bro. Vossaraga. Let's go, Voss. Vossaraga, brother. Slam this man. Oh. Shoulder lean. Oh. There we go. No, we didn't get this. We need this hit.
No stocks.
Away for Voss. So it's a good matchup. So who's up? So you're saying Percival is up? I'm not gonna lie, bro. Hey, if we win in bad matchups, hey, bro, Vossaraga's goated right now. Stomp him out. There we go, for sure. DP anyway. Woo! Throw tech. Woo. Oh, that was a good back. Ooh. I'm scared right now. Nah, he's about to take the game from him. I'm mad. Oh.
Hits him right there. Back and forth.
Trying to go for a 2U to control that mid-range, get a huge hit, but fast enough with the flash.
Chat, I am stressed out. I'm actually kind of stressed out right now. I'm actually kind of mentally stressed out right now. Bro, Vossaraga, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Your brain has to be fried after playing Vossaraga in a tournament setting. Oh, bro.
So for him to get 7th here would be uncharacteristically low, but still.
That's how this has been going, right?
Chat.
Yeah. That's what happens.
Like I was like, I had to mentally reset. I had to mentally reset after that. That broke me. That actually broke me. Just watching this matchup go crazy. Cause like, bro, he's like big walk him down Vossaraga, bro.
You're seeing now adaptations here in game 5.
Walk him down Vossaraga and ooh, big throw, big combo.
Have not seen that yet, huh? Goes for the high, plus on whip, like you said, Turtle just backing away.
Get him out of here!
Downtown.
Oh dang! I thought he staggered it in time.
Another one.
He twice did.
Trading the fireballs.
Got him! He baited it! He's insane! He's insane! Oh my gosh, chat! Chat!
You're right. He's
Chat! I need an adult. Chat, I need an adult. Oh my gosh.
No, the power bunker not in time.
Ooh, he got him! Oh my gosh, Vossaraga, bro. Vossaraga plays different. If Vossaraga does this, oh my gosh, y'all. Like Mass. Are you good to be in VC? Cause I might need an adult, bro. I might need an adult. I'm not gonna lie. Cause I can't handle this. I can't handle this right now. This is insane. He really is about to do it. Here it comes. He got him. Oh no, the fumble, and he has no bravery points. He has no brave points. You're about to get hooked. Oh, and he has 3 on him, and he doesn't care, bro. Oh my god.
7th place here at
Oh.
Evo Japan.
That's a huge dub for China, huh? So this is not only
Chat.
I think, even Toto's gonna stand up yet.
Chat, I'm not okay. All right, let me get Mass in the call, bro. Hey, Mass.
You love to see it.
Let me get you in the call, bro. We gotta chop it up.
In top 8,
I'm not okay.
champion on stage.
I'm hyperventilating, brother.
Not really ranked.
Oh my god.
It was just It was a case of Totoro
I'm not okay, bro. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. All right.
Onto A1 the way that probably
Hop into the
get a lot of those big counter conversions. We only saw
streaming chat.
where he caught a delay match,
Hop into the streaming chat.
and just a lot of the time.
Oh, bro.
A1 just kind of walks out of range.
I'm not okay.
Yeah, zone out here.
Yeah, great stuff.
I'm not okay.
He will be moving on to fight Zangief Dream.
That was the most hype set I think I've watched so far.
That was insane. Like, nah, I feel like there's no way to top that. I don't know, bro. But the fact that Vasaraga's still in here, we might have time. We might have time.
I am really stressed out now. I'm really hyped right now.
I'm hyped, but I am like, yeah, I'm double stressed right now. I can't. My heart is going too fast right now. My heart rate, please help. Send help.
It's tough.
Oh snap, bro! No. No. Let me get this URL so people can see that you're in here talking to me. All right, hold on.
Oh, wow.
For years and years and years. So this is a character loyalty, character love.
I can't be okay. I can't be okay. It's simply impossible. It's okay. It's okay to not be okay for real.
And Tororo's going home.
That's insane. Like that's a crazy turn of events for that to even be a thing that we're saying right now. Like, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So it's like, bro. There you go. It's up there, chat. So now y'all can see me and Mass talking. Let's see.
Oh wow. What a set that was.
That. Oh, like I don't know. Like I don't think we've ever seen Vasaraga played at this level. You know what I mean?
No, I don't think we have actually.
I don't think that's ever been a thing. I don't think that's ever been a thing. And it's like, I don't know. Did they change him at all? Like, how much did they change on him? Like, cause I feel like he didn't get crazy changes like everybody else. I think he's just.
He did.
He did.
I said no, he didn't.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
he
like,
didn't get that crazy changes.
So bro's just nice.
Yeah, Toto had 3 VPs. So
bro is just simply nice with it, I guess.
A1 had none, so he's taking that extra like.
Bro.
50% damage, so he's basically dead in the next hit.
It's
also winning against Totoro too.
You know, sometimes when you're back to the wall.
Yeah, winning against Totoro, because Totoro was like, I think.
I believe he won Arc World Tour too.
No, he didn't win Arc World Tour. I thought he won last year's Evo Japan, I think, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, he did.
Gamera won Arc World Tour after losing to Totoro in Evo Japan, right? I think that's what the timeline events happened was.
Lancelot, a character started off
yeah, I remember now.
Who is this on the right? Not him, the other guy, because he looks familiar too.
Incredibly strong, fell off, and then had a load of season nerfs and just fell off a cliff.
Huh. When your goat is walked.
Yeah. So now
he looks super familiar. I forgot who he is. I feel like he probably didn't have a haircut like this before.
That mix-up heavy, but he's very kind of offensively oriented. Loves to go for the wreck-up.
Shout out to Leverless Gaming. We see a Leverless Gaming right now.
Got it. Okay, so
seeing Voss so high is wild, bro. Like we knew he's way better before, but yeah. Against Toro is in like that is not a thing, bro. That is not a thing.
It's all gonna come down to
bro.
Kosami keeps that pressure as long as he makes sure that the gaps aren't too big.
It just makes me want to pick up Vasaraga a lot more now.
I was gonna say, I was like, someone get Mass on the phone. Like it sounds like it's the time.
You command grab, which is instead invincible to try to get through the pressure.
Yeah, and Lancelot's pressure too. There's a lot of like he's very mobile, so he
that made me way more excited to pick up Boss now.
Use the armor, he might just not even be in range anymore. Yeah. But
shout out to A1 Roque, bro. A1 Roque is
ton of life as well. So he's gonna have to do a lot of work here to bring him down.
And on top of
that's gonna be the talk of the town. I don't care. Like I mean, like I think everything after that is downhill. I'm not gonna lie. Beating Totoro this early is unprecedented. I think if we looked at the bracket, the initial prediction was that Totoro was gonna walk away with it.
Now it's just we don't even know anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's two.
Wait, there's another one.
I forgot. No, I completely forgot about this one because this one I didn't watch play. I just saw him come up on the stage with the statue, and I was like, wait, there's another one. Yeah. Yeah, Deba game.
Oh my god.
Basaraga, bro. Hey, I don't know what Discord they be hiding in, but they came out today. True. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. We about to have like double Basaraga soon, maybe. I don't know though, but Kosume's kind of consistent. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I think Kosume uses like when you look on the side of the inputs, it probably won't say good because from what I understand they don't use actual inputs. They just do the simple input.
Nope, they don't. I see it right there. When he did the fireball.
Yeah.
Do not care. You're like a little fly, just swimming around the screen. My armor's gonna shut you down.
I'm not gonna lie though, I'm kind of like, okay, we're getting to that era where I'm starting to become anti-input anyway. I'm not gonna lie, because we've starting to have so many games that I think skill is still shown through neutral. You know what I mean? I don't think a quarter circle should dictate who's actually the best player a lot of times. I think that's just a barrier that we've made in the fighting game community. That's death. That's death. Nice.
Wow.
Oh, let me. Do you want me to share the screen with you? I got you.
Yes, please, actually.
Okay. I'm gonna share you the actual stream. I think I can do that. Hopefully it lets me. Please, computer, don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. So I'm gonna share it, but I just pray that this does not fry the connection. It shouldn't fry the connection. We'll see. Hey, Chad, if it do, I'm sorry.
He actually bought that mix up. That was crazy.
Oh, that's not it. That was the wrong screen.
He is trapped down in the corner. He does have a wall jump right here, right? He's got a wall jump, but players know that. Ooh, tried to blade impulse, but another
It said that that was it said that that was it, but it's definitely not.
That was convincing.
Very.
Just looking very comfortable. I mean,
very convincing.
Like score plenty in base game, and
Let me see. How do I show it?
Lancelot likes to pressure. He's no stranger to any kind of smoke and mirror.
I thought it was gonna be that. No.
He'll be ready.
Yeah, and we talked too about how character nerf. So if you fight the character at his best and you're fighting a nerf version, it's
because I'm the wrong one. Okay, hold on. It should be fine right now. There you go. Better.
There we go. Yep.
Okay. Cool. Do you hear me twice or no?
No.
Okay, cool.
Taking his turn, but he does not care.
Basaraga main suddenly rose up. Yeah, I know. Like, what is happening? They said, "This is our Evo, boys." Like, they came out of nowhere.
I can't believe it.
How do we stop the final boss so this early? I know. But Lancelot's good too. Lancelot's about to cook a little bit, but I don't know, bro. We might be really seeing like the rise of Basaraga players. They've been keeping stuff secret. I'm not gonna lie. If we gotta see Basaragas in this game, and then we gotta see Basaragas on Relink. Even though that game is not a game right now. It's hilarious. Hey.
Cool. Looks like that. Okay.
I don't see him nor Seox
nice
anymore.
grab.
Yeah, no, nice grab for sure. All right, stomp him out. He's dead. Oh, he fumbled. Fumble. You know what?
Man, that was scary.
Let's not talk about that. That didn't happen. It didn't happen like that. It definitely didn't just happen like that, but it definitely did.
Almost stole it right there. The dash up, right, delay to him. Try to press the button. You're cornered once again.
Stagger pressure once again. This time with the 6
Ooh, shimmy. Okay, good shimmy. That was good. Ooh, that was good shimmy. Okay. Oh, but he got smacked still, and he collected that. He collected.
I've never seen that. That was gone.
I know, light medium loops. What? Bro has loops. What? He did the Akatsuki thing, bro. The AAA. This character's sick. Chat, we've all been asleep. We've all been asleep this entire time. Is Basaraga 2025? Wake up. Wake up. This is a real thing right now. We are seeing. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if this is okay for real.
Great challenge. Not gonna
Oh my
allow him to get the
God.
hit with the fireball. I think there's just a
That's crazy.
These players, man.
crucial difference in
How do you block?
experience between these two right
How's he
now.
blocking all this?
I don't know how he's blocking any of this, to be
Oh
honest
God,
with
he
you.
knows how to. He knows when to press it.
Like, I think they're just guessing. I'm not gonna lie, not like not in a bad way either. Like just guessing like good.
Oh my God.
Like I'm saying, like they're godlike guessing. Like they're not.
Ooh, nice heavy.
Ooh, nice
Oh,
lean
that's
in.
dead. That's dead.
You think so? That is, yeah. Wow, that's a route. That was like 40%, 45, right?
If you're Kosami, this is definitely
Big number go up, I guess. Hey, you know, hey, sometimes people just better for real. Personally, I'm glad to see Vasaraga mains cooking. Not often do you see them in Evo. I'm actually kind of like scared now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
He does do an armor move just to get out of the situation.
We see two Vasaragas top 8.
Best you have right now. And even jumping away from the fireballs.
Like that's insane to me.
Yeah, that's the. I mean,
I
my
love.
experience,
Oh,
I know a lot of other people have it too. But when you fight against Vasaraga,
what's this pressure?
sometimes it feels
What is
like
this pressure?
you're killing yourself.
Yeah.
Right? You have to go and you have to open up. Like, the good players will just hurt you for doing that.
Lean.
Oh wow, he just knows when the. Oh, that's dead.
Look at this. Look at this loop. What is this, bro? He said, Bro is doing the cha-cha in the corner, the Vasaraga cha-cha.
Look at that. It's nothing.
Bro, and he left-righted him, and he still got right? What? Bro. All right, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Yeah. This character's like that. This character's like that. What just happened? And it's kind of funny because Deba Game is playing better than A1 Roque, in my opinion. From just watching, it seems like Deba Game has much more control over the neutral because you don't see as many reflex. I mean, I guess it's just a playstyle thing too. Wait, he faked it? Did he fake it?
Good dodge here. No
Yeah.
for you. No plus frames.
Chat, I'm scared.
Again, just Debagame is
This-
really understanding when.
Oh, I was gonna say if he grabbed him out of the air, I was about to be like, you know what? Just turn the game off.
If he did the if he did the light option. Ooh.
Yeah, it would have been up. I would have been like, yeah, you know what?
A great example too. So Lance-wise,
That was a good hit. Okay. All right, run in on him. Pull up.
This is like a masterclass of anti-Lancelot gameplay from Debagame.
Good lord. Like, I have never seen, like, play like this in my life. Just when you think it's your turn, it's not. It's Vasaraga's turn. You're dang right.
That's crazy.
Get smacked up.
Still able to just shut down the mix once again. Frustrate Kosami.
Jump in. Ooh. Hey, ooh. Hey, ooh. Hey, ooh. Hey, ooh. Very good. Good Oki. That was good from Lancelot. Now, I don't know, bro. We're not shimmying enough. I think we're not shimmying enough, but I think it's also because we're scared of the shoulder lean. Because shoulder lean doesn't care about shimmy.
Kosami now staring down the barrel on that new instinction is gonna do it a clean 3-0.
Domination. And that was not Kosami playing poorly. That was just Debagame was in another
Are
league
we
right
actually
there.
saying two Vasaragas and
That
losers?
was horrible.
Finals?
As a fighting game player, when you
They're not in finals yet. They're in semifinals, which means they have to play the people from winners bracket. But the problem is, this is looking very convincing on both sides. So we might see the matchup, bro. We might see the Vasa.
I think
We might see a ticket of Vasa in losers finals. I'm not gonna lie, bare minimum.
I need maybe Versucia time or something, right?
That is
Like-
what he's been doing. Fukunaga, obviously the main
His fireball is very fast. I mean, I don't know, like after playing Crescent the other day, right?
He made that swap to
I'm not gonna lie, seeing ultimate fireball just in neutral as a button, that button is just good on a lot of characters, and I think it's kind of slept on. It's actually kind of slept on because most people can convert off of theirs. Most.
And then Vasaraga's like ultimate being.
And
Yeah.
tournament shout outs to PlayStation.
Yeah, I might have to start using it.
Running this entire tournament. There's a whole bunch of PS5s here.
Like just
you know,
putting it
we
out
have
there
the
actually makes it
competition,
a
we'll
lot,
come with the rewards.
a lot of
Yeah.
pressure.
Win cash and
Something like-
exclusive items when you enter PlayStation tournaments, and you can sign up on PS5 now. There are daily tournaments every single day that you can sign up for.
I used to do the we did, I think like 2 years ago we did the PlayStation Tournaments Road to Evo. So we just had that. I think last Evo was a.
I'm trying to see who's up on the stage.
The
Are they still?
the Soul Player 1 came out, he almost won the whole.
Are they doing losers again, or is this winners?
About that, how like PlayStation did a really good job with Road to Evo and just like online tournaments in general. Like,
No, it's definitely winners. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, it looked like they were doing losers for like a hot 2 seconds.
Tournament, and you can possibly win Evo.
Yep. Let's get some Blaze Blue tournaments.
But I guess, you know, there's a lot of people with glasses. I don't know, bro. Y'all need to stop sitting so close to the monitor, bro. Stop sitting so close.
Yeah, and again, you can just enter those tournaments.
Mass, you wear glasses? I don't know if you wear glasses, but if you sit wearing glasses, you sit too close to the monitor, my friend. You can see, I don't wear glasses because I at least, you know, I keep my arm length away, you know, a little bit of arm length.
If you've never been to a tournament, or if you don't,
I probably do need glasses. I'm not gonna lie.
From home, it's a lot.
You know, I don't know much about Bevo right now, but you know.
You see your name on the screen and everything.
I thought there was an E there. It looks kind of like a B. I'm not gonna lie to you.
First two players go home. Torodo,
Zangief Dream and
surprise, and then Bosame as well.
Zangief Dream. Okay, so that match is gonna be peak. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be the best matchup we probably see in the entire day because Zangief Dream. Okay, so I did see losers. Okay, I wasn't tripping. Okay, I did see losers. I was gonna say. I was like, that looked like Zangief Dream, and I thought I was tripping. I was like, is this losers or are they showing winners?
He's not a very common character in a tournament.
All right, so this is chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Last match with them was amazing. This is probably gonna be the best match you've seen yet because you have to see how Vasaraga maneuvers around Cagliostro stuff. Because Cagliostro with anybody is like a sick matchup. I might like, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna pick her back up because that used to be who I played in vanilla. But nah, I like what I'm seeing. All right, chat. Who y'all got? Who y'all got? Actually, you know what? Let me run it up. Let me run it up. See, put it. Where's the poll at? Start a poll. It's time to start a poll.
So the FCP Fuzzy Guard.
We might not have a lot of voters because a lot of people are in their bed. We might not have a lot of viewers. I mean, viewers. A lot of voters. Vasa. Raga. Kag. Evo. Stro.
She's gonna force Vasaraga to
Alright, who y'all got?
She's a zoner as well, right? So she's gonna cut through.
Chat, who y'all got?
And, like, just slowly chipping him down. So.
I'm going Vasaraga all the way, man.
Zangief Dream lost to the Ferry, right?
Yes,
so Kaiden couldn't play the game he wanted to play. Now he's gonna be able to play the game Calgary wants to play, so should be pretty good. I want to cheer.
Not gonna lie. Do I get to vote too? I get to vote.
Yeah.
I wanted this is their kind of premier breakout tournament. So
oh, that's awesome. Let's go.
I didn't know. It's really cool though that Zangief Dream has made it this far, especially coming off of a bit of a disappointing performance.
Did not know I get to vote. That's actually really cool.
Yep. Shout out to Sai. That tournament looked amazing.
Yeah.
A lot of y'all are saying, okay.
Actually got eliminated by fellow countryman Patapon.
No, I can't vote. I can't vote. I made the tier.
Very unfortunate for him. He's really down on himself, but clearly has gone home.
All right, I'm gonna see. We're gonna see.
All the way here to losers quarters.
Battle the greens right now.
Oh my gosh, that was a round start throw. Are you? Okay. All right, so chat, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I said this was gonna be a good match. It's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good. No, that's not dead. That was good. That was good. That was good. All right, so okay. Zangief Dream's controller wasn't plugged in all the way yet. That's what it was. I see. The controller wasn't all the way plugged in, and you saw, you know. I voted Kag. I'm not gonna lie. If I could vote, I would vote Kag, but because I'm telling you.
Man, what a comeback that was. A1 kind of let it go.
Hey, you know Zangief Dream, bro. Zangief Dream is kind of like that for real. I've seen Zangief Dream do some crazy stuff. Like early in pools, there was a really good match with Zangief Dream, which is crazy because that was pools, but it just shows you how adaptive that some players are and some characters are for situations. Look at that. There we go. Yep. Big poke up. Big rock. Big rock. Lots of teleport mix. Lots of teleport mix. That's what I'm saying. We're gonna have to see how Vasaraga can deal with this. How much health does Cagliostro have? Like she looks like she got a lot of health the way that like that damage did not stack up for real.
One trap and then jump away. Fireball stocked up.
Okay, good hit. Oh no, bad hit. Double hit, double hit, double hit. Okay. Ooh. That was cool. That was cool.
Yeah. That heavy teleport.
I don't know, bro.
So
Yeah, we just teleport.
Hey, chat. It's out of my hands at this point. It's out of my hands. Look. We got 5 votes in. All right, we got 5 votes on in. 60 on Basaraga. We got 40 on Cagliostro. I don't know. After y'all saw that last match, I mean, I don't think you can revote, but I bet some y'all wish y'all could. Hey. I'll lock it in at game 3, or I guess game winning round. Hey, ooh. Oh, shoulder lean? Shoulder lean? Hey. Okay. Oh, that's so disrespectful. Did you see that? Like just putting the portal above his head. Look. Oh, that was insane because it's a 3-hit prong. It's like pop, pop, pop. So I guess that just beats all the armor with 1 hit. Yeah. That's what I was about to say. That's perfect. As someone that used to play her, she was always good. Zambamu used to do really good. I don't know if you guys remember Zambamu. Really good Cagliostro player, not only in vanilla, but then also super Granblue. We call Rising Super Granblue, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know what happened to him, though.
I think they just stopped. I don't know. I actually don't know what happened. All right. Oh, see, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's what I was saying about A1 Roque. A1 Roque likes to burn all the bravery stocks, and it doesn't seem like it pans out every time. Wow, that was crazy blocking. Oh, chair sit. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. You gotta hold all that now. That's a bad look. It's definitely a bad look, chat. So we are on game winner for Cagliostro. If I vote Voss, it'll manifest the win. I don't know, y'all. Like my chat is looking kind of fraudulent right now. 5 votes. I don't know, bro. So that means 3 y'all voted for Voss. Y'all got caught up in the hype. I don't know. I definitely, like I said, I think the other Vasaraga seems a little bit more competent. Not gonna lie. Just a lot more competent. I would say that this is a bad matchup, yes, but I also think he can do it with very good placement of buttons, and I don't see A1 Roque placing buttons ahead of time very well, like the other one. Big Game. That might be dead. Yeah, that might be dead. Yeah. Hey, this might be real quick. Hey, this might be quick. I'm telling you, A1 Roque, you're struggling right now. You gotta pull out something. You gotta pull out something we ain't seen before. That's kind of cool. He can just run over it. Makes sense. Oh, good hit. Good check. Good check. That's not... You see what I'm saying? Like, what is her health value? Like, it seems so high for, like, the hit. Doesn't it?
I do like to flex upon every now and then. Nice TP coming out though.
I would probably nerf her health. I'm not going to lie to you. Because she is a set play character that can zone. Her health a little high. Yeah, you gotta sit.
You've only got so little left. Huge command grab there.
That's not it. That's not enough. That's not enough.
How do you make this comeback versus Cagliostro?
That's not enough. That's not enough. Not enough. Not enough. It's not enough. Dun, dun, dun. Not enough.
Oh, she has. Oh, she has standard health.
Yeah, you kind of saw too. I mean, Debagame, it's a different Vasaraga play, but you saw how kind of comfortable Debagame was against Lancelot, right? He's like, I don't need to do anything. I win this matchup. But against Cagliostro, that was all her. She was in control the whole time.
It's not enough.
I'd love to see that. I want to see if Debagame has an answer here.
We'll have to wait and see. Debagame, of course, has been looking very, very strong in that set versus Kosame, but he has to fight Hinoki next with either the Sandalphon. We saw the Namara as well.
So it's not enough.
Come out. I would love to see. I mean, just because I want to see that matchup now. I want to see Debagame win. I want to see if he's going to answer Cagliostro because I don't know. That looked pretty rough to me.
But also, surely you want to see how Hinoki fights against Vasaraga with the Sandalphon.
Nah, I'm done with Sandalphon. After this tournament, I'm done with Sandalphon. I'm going. I'm hoping.
Hop on Vasusia, man.
It's not enough. It's not enough.
She is a working man's character.
Does a job for you.
Brother, it's not enough.
We shall see. We potentially might have a trailer about a new DLC character.
But it's not enough.
It's not enough. Yo, chat, it's not enough.
Sandy.
I'm not gonna lie.
When Sandy first came out,
I need that as a soundbite by itself. I need that as a soundbite by itself. I'll have to make it later.
Been rising up in the ranks. Is anyone doing work? Just Hino?
All right, let me write that down. Let me write that down and make that a soundbite.
Okay. Well, Taco's playing Sandy.
Write it on some good old paper.
Yeah, the Vicky life, but you know, Vicky's struggling. Even in the Zona patch, the fact that we saw the big buffs to Ferry, the big buffs to Matera, the poor little Bakama.
So this guy Taco, for years, whenever he went up to tournament, he brought out the little figure of his favorite character, his waifu character named Vicky.
Okay.
Fan favorite for years. Finally gets put in the game.
That's crazy. Let me see, and then
that's it.
write this down as well.
He did play her. He gave her a good honest try, and we saw her. I think in Cygames Cup, he tried to bring her out, but
it just wasn't working.
It's not a real
fan. She couldn't do it.
You have my if they put Jid in the game and he's bottom one, I will stick with him.
I think she's gonna play like a zoner.
I'm such a liar.
Like JP.
Do you think Galleon will play similar to Voss? I don't think Galleon will play similar to Voss. I think.
I understand. Yeah.
I think she's gonna be like another zoner.
I don't think she's gonna be a zoner either. Actually, nah. I think she'll play closer. Yeah. I think she'll be
a bit too unique. I think
a mid-range. I don't think she'll be a zoner. I think she'll be like a mid-range. But I think what they're gonna do for her SSBA, unlike most SSBAs, I think they're gonna have her transform and use player in the background or something like that, where she's just smacking people like boom, or like maybe she's just like off screen, just smacking people.
I hope, actually.
Like what?
I hope it's gonna be like Bowser's final smash or something.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, like something like that. Like something like that where she just bow, 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 bow. Because Galleon is huge, right? So you kind of have to do the big. You have to do big dragon up. You have to. What is Galleon's weapon again? It's a staff, right? Her weapon is like a staff, yeah, or a spear.
Yeah.
Yes, that's okay. That's what I was thinking. So
yeah, like how she works in game, like actual like.
Every single time a character gets nerfed or buffed, there's always complaints about why did you do that to this character? How could you do that?
She does not move in a turn.
We do love complaining
when she uses her skill.
I
forgot which skill though, but it's like she doesn't move for a turn.
Okay.
I guess,
let's see.
It's always chill, just like
It's like hold on.
I am interested to see how this matchup goes because Debagame, again, he was playing against a character.
Oh, I know what she can do. You know what she can do.
Sandy doesn't seem like that type of character because he's so fundamentally based, right?
Yeah,
he's pretty neutral. He doesn't really have
she could be like. That sounds kind of toxic. She could be like a mid-range character that plays like Celica.
Being able to whittle him down a little bit.
She could be a character that plays like Celica where she gets health back because she has the kiss move that heals. I forgot all about that because I remember seeing her move list, but I forgot what it looked like. And then she used Bedrock Rain to set up Oki type stuff, to have rock drop on Oki.
I feel like the mid-range characters might struggle against him because of his armored moves, right? Like he's just looking for a way to armor in to get next to you and put you in that 50-50 mix-up.
So she heals.
Even the mid-range character's gonna have to
but there's no other ally.
Like a stray poke mid-screen into.
I don't think they'll make her slow. Actually, I know everybody in chat is saying I think she'll be slow movement. I think they'll probably make her recovery on stuff slow. I think that's what it is. I think all her stuff will be big and committal, and then it's kind of like you're losing your turn. You know what I mean? So you're gonna be discouraged from using specials, but her specials are all gonna be super good and big because of dragging up. If that makes sense.
It is a little bit, yeah.
So yeah, this button is big and huge, and it has a lot of plus frames, but it's very active, and then you also can see when it comes out. You know what I mean?
On paper, yeah, maybe water is better, or maybe playing a wing zoner against.
She'll be that one character that I think
So here we go.
the best time to use her moves is ultimate skill. Cause yeah, you got Bedrock Rain, right? Bedrock Rain is a free Oki move in my brain.
Look at that damage.
That's good.
Oh, here we go. Activation. Spin it up on her.
Damage.
Ding, 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 ding. Boom. Yeah. Oh my god. You see the difference though?
You see that damage?
Yeah, but you see the difference though between Deba Game and the last one? Like I said, Deba Game plays like very controlled. And you saw there was no bravery stocks burned.
Especially coming from a character like that. Like if I get my DP blocked and that
He seems a lot
corner, he close heavies me. That's how much.
But I don't know. She seems too feminine to be slow. That's the weird thing. What I was saying, Mass. She seems like her body frame doesn't match her being slow.
Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, here's the water. We're striking right now.
Oh, here we go.
He's dead.
Also, Mass, they've started using elements finally. Shout out to them. Shout out to them. Like they've been doing a mid combo now. A bit more.
Yeah, Japanese players are actually using the elements.
I think usually on the whole though, Japanese players usually use most characters' moves to the fullest. America kind of just goes, this is the best W key strategy, and we use it. And it works. It works for a bit.
Yeah, that is one of that's a rising 2H.
Ooh.
Rising 2H in this game are pretty.
That's kind of crazy though. Oh, good hit. Yep. I'm glad he didn't get a combo after that, but it feels like he should to a degree.
No, he should. It's invincible too.
Yeah.
Making very hard to keep him pinned down.
Dunk him. Oh, he's in the corner. Oh, he's in. Oh, that's unfortunate though. That was a bad. If you would have caught the 2H, you'd have been nice, but I understand why you didn't. The risk was higher than the reward, to be honest with you. Because what if you didn't get it? You know what I mean? Look at his health.
Nice.
Ooh, he baited it still. He still baited it. He just didn't get the reaction he needed. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Keep him out of it. He kept him out of it. That was smart. That was smart. We'll take that.
A little bit too high as well.
Oh, bad trade. But that's a good hit right here. Oh, that's a bad hit. What? I'm surprised. We're at 50% again, though. 50%. Here comes a projectile. Yup. Yup. Here comes a projectile. I see how Boss Rock is supposed to be played. I just know I couldn't play this slow. I just know personally I could not play it this slow, but watching him do it, I can tell you what he's going to do. I can see it. Because it's very controlled. Right now he's going to go for a big YOLO. See, he tried it. He tried to run at him immediately. Like, I can read it. I can read it. It's just too slow to play. Uh-oh. Yep. I don't know why he did that. That was dumb because you blew your turn. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but Deba Game waits for someone to jump, but because then once they land after a button, they have a little bit of, you know, recovery. And he uses that time to throw them out the corner, so he gets out the corner for free. So like right now, right? He'll do this again, right? And that was smart. Yeah, that was no, because he didn't jump. Like if he would have jumped, he would have went for it. That was a good spot dodge. Stay out here. Oh no, big aftercuts. Ooh, stay still. Ooh, just stay still. Stay still. You're good. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Chill out. You only need the one hit. You only need the one. Oh, that was disrespectful. To jump back. Jump back, you right? That's you.
Sandy's jumping unique is so good.
That button is huge. I didn't even know that button was there until they started doing it today. It's not really a button you use a lot for characters. Their jumping uniques aren't normally that great, besides Gran and them.
Ooh, nice
Because most people's buttons are big. There we go. Buff up. That's huge. That was like almost 40%, a little bit over. So I mean, we got a little bit of okay.
Wow, he went.
I respect it.
Yeah, we got the double guard cancel too from Hinos. That's a little bit of a dub, right? You didn't get a lot of damage. We got 2 DPs right there. Yep.
Ooh, just guarded all that? Bro, just guarded all of that? What? Are we for real? Okay, now you're in death range.
All right, Sandy gets.
Hey, if a projectile comes, then the combo is following it. If a projectile comes, the combo is following it. Be careful. Be careful, brother. You're playing. Oh, that's cool. That was smart. That was a smart choice. Smart choice to give you some clearance. I mean, you can set up, but you can't set up bubble twice. You can't set up bubble twice. He's looking for it. Oh, he got caught because of how delayed it was. That was good. That was good. Like, he was not about to let him set up bubble for free twice. It was not happening that way.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was quite the conversion, but if it's
Jump U is pretty belligerent. It is a huge button.
Oh, they got hit. Sweet. They get kind of frozen in place after getting hit by
What's 1-1 now? Yeah.
The water fireball, the water ball.
It's just bad jumping that gets you blown up at high level. Yeah, definitely bad jumping. But then also, there's a lot of situations, especially with higher level, especially with the higher level and high tier characters, that create situations where you have to hold it anyway. Like right now, right? A lot of this is mix you still have to hold as Vasaraga because he doesn't have a free get off me option. So yeah, you gotta hold this. You gotta hold all that.
That's a sandy round right there. That's a sandy round. No flash, no gimmicks. Just
because the thing is, once
water orb,
he gets that, I think it was like heavy slash, heavy like 5H. You gotta hold everything that comes after because you have to spot dodge it. Otherwise, you don't get anything. It's like that. You gotta hold that.
Yeah, he just guarded like everything from that. That's crazy.
That's right. Okay, back up. Stay out of there. No, stay out of there.
You gotta be good though, right?
Yeah.
You have to be good to play this simple game.
Yeah, this is where Vasaraga is just like
not good.
really struggles with.
I mean, it's because both him and Lucilius both have a belligerent medium kick. Like those kicks are so stupid. Just watching it right now is like this a little unfair. The setup.
Hits the combo limit there, so no additional follow-ups.
See, look at that button, bro. You can't do anything about that as Vasaraga. Your frame data is not catching that.
2M, far out 2M.
You need a little bit of breathing room. Just there you go, right there. But it's hard because you gotta really push your way out the.
Yeah, see?
Bro is doing jump back air normals. What is going on here?
If that move did not have recovery fast.
What is happening? Water fireball does your pressure cleans. It pressure cleans your house and does your taxes. Yeah, to be honest with you, it is the one. Water ball. I was telling everybody, I'm like, when I saw water ball and what it did, I was like, that button's special. That button is very special. It's weird because we don't use wind in competitive still. We still don't use wind. I think wind is like the late game mix up. Maybe if you're ahead.
Yeah, it feels like he hasn't been able to get started, at least in that last game. The whole
especially like if we, especially like the scariest part about Vasaraga is you don't want to get unblockable setup on because Vasaraga has no option to stop it. It's like right here, he's about to get cooked. He's about to get cooked for it right now. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, like you see what I'm saying? You can't do anything about that. That's an option you're literally stuck into.
Yeah.
You can't do anything about it because if you tech it, guess what? You're going back into that water ball. And Vasaraga has no invincible get-offs, so he's stuck. Oh my gosh, brother. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Hey, we seeing some DLC stuff happen right now. This is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's funny because I initially said that was gonna happen, and then it happened after. Like, you know, commentator's curse. You heard me.
It just kind of turned up.
You know, Sandalphone. I would just YOLO right now. I would just YOLO right this second. See, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Get cooked. I'll just jump right here.
Now watch this come back.
See, yep, he tried to jump. No, he literally tried to jump, Mass. He tried to jump. That's crazy. Hey, I'm gonna tell him what to do. All right, I got the earpiece on him, right? Okay. All right, try to YOLO out of here right now. See, there we go. We YOLO'd out. There you go. Now try to jump again. Try to jump again. Just go for it. Mass, I'm telling you, I got the earpiece. I'm tapped in, bro. I'm tapped in. All right. So try to throw him again. Try to throw him again right now after this move.
You get the hard knockdown, you get the meter
oh dang,
as well.
tragic.
So good to do with him after basically any combo.
Oh dang, good hits. Okay, good. All right, here comes the big lariat.
A nice lead, gradually expanding it as well.
Yep, big lariat, big op, recombo. There you go. All right, we're holding the DP for after this Oki. We're holding DP for right here. Holding DP. Okay, that's not dead right here.
How does he optimize?
He's not dead off of that. There's no way.
Yeah.
That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That was insanely dumb.
Yeah, Sandy's chip potential is too good.
Zangief Dream in losers semis.
3-1. So Debagame out, tied for 5th place. The head shake these guys all familiar with each other.
Sandy's ship is really good.
Scene out here.
Yeah.
Dude. Bro just shooting orbs at him. Just dude. I said orbs. Spears at him. Dude. Bro, that was literally random bullshit. Go. That was what that was. He went.
These guys probably have run into each other.
Threw everything at him.
Yeah, what's cool is this. So this.
You said manage the meter. Now I'm gonna manage the neutral. Hold it down. Bro had no options.
Kind of stick with the old one. You see with like Guilty Gear 2, players don't like the new version.
Bro actually had zero
All
options.
the old heads are still playing. They're still on this version, so you're seeing them playing completely different game, maybe some new characters, but they're still enjoying stuff and fun and everything. But Sandy, I'm still not sold. He knows a good player. he knows a good player. He's a good player. Sandy's mid. That's it. I'm saying it.
I actually think in that matchup, it was
Sandy is not
like
mid.
a play style type of thing because Devagami, I feel like he's so like patient that it was actually detrimental to how he played against.
I just think he has like a lot of
waiting the whole
tools.
time. Like you mentioned, he barely was on offense because I felt like he was waiting for an opportunity.
I think he's definitely a mid-tier beater. You know what I mean? He's a mid-tier beater.
He's just like, here's plus frames, here's a projectile, I'm gonna go behind.
He definitely beats the mid-tiers. He is the gatekeeper of A-tier. I'll say that. That's what I think he is.
Gatekeeper of A-tier.
Gatekeeper of A-tier. Hey, you have to beat Sandalphone to challenge me. That's all I gotta be.
Very high. So whenever I try to play Kino, because I'm not good like him, you know, I'll be like, let me delay my grab, I'll get mashed out, I'll die or something. Or they'll DP and I'll lose my turn. Like, you have to have a really good awareness on offense of, like, how scared they are, what their tendencies are. He's hard. He's hard.
Yeah. It's very difficult to enforce, especially with the more simple-oriented strike throw characters. Even characters that are strong in the game, Percival, for instance, you know, he has that flame carpet, but his regular, like, up-close strike throw.
Game is sick, though. Game is sick. I'm, like, really just thinking about it. I'm like, bro. Like, I'm just thinking of, like, what could Vasaraga have done about any of that? Nothing. Nothing, actually. That was just a really bad match. That matchup was insanely bad. No favors were done.
Simple on paper. It's hard.
No favors were done there.
Levels, right? Because he's not going to carry. You just have to be good. But anyway, here we go. We are down to 4. So Shio, Kasagi, winners finals. We see that for. I don't know how they've been doing it this Evo, but Zengi Dream and Kino there.
I think it should be winners finals, and then we go into the loser semis. And loser finals. That's theoretically how it should be.
Every tournament, they all have their own vibes, right? They like doing it.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me send this to somebody because I know they would appreciate this
Shio,
art
we saw earlier.
I don't even know if Kaizen is still in chat, but Kaizen, I'm about to send this to you.
I think we're going to see the Grimnir versus
go Grimnir against Ferry right off the bat.
I want to give a quick shout out to our Japanese.
I think Shio's gonna actually pull out Grimnir frame 1. I'm not gonna lie because I think Shio sees the money. You know what I mean? I wouldn't play around with Luane on that level.
Welcome to Japan.
Because I think Luane was cool and fine until he got to here because now everybody's using anti-Luane characters, to be honest with you.
Throughout all the finals.
Cagliostro's an anti-Luane character.
They're training, right? This is it.
I don't know. I don't think Sandalphone's an anti-Luane character. I just don't think. I think he has as much potential.
I know him from BlazBlue, right? He started from BlazBlue, Shinjuku Sportsland Arcade and everything. Granblue, of course, does not have an arcade version. So, you know, I keep talking about Tatagai Tuesday, but the Granblue scene kind of grew there. We started with just like one setup, and then they started bringing more and more and more, and now those dudes have like 15, 20 people each week. And like, it's crazy. Just have people, world champs, just coming week after week, just playing, right? They're not, I'm staying at home, like I'm too good for this event.
That's the culture.
Yeah, that's
it's
fighting
amazing.
game culture.
Yeah, that's fighting game culture.
That's what's cool, man.
So yeah, we are going to do winners finals, Shio versus Kasagi.
Yeah, I do think we're going to start with the Grimnir. But as I mentioned before, Shio is incredibly good with a lot of characters, so he may.
Okay, so this matchup is going to probably be Grimnir versus. Who they play? They play.
We might see.
You guys have said Bubs many times. Is Bubs like one of the top tier characters?
Beelzebub. So like the nickname is Bubs, but.
So I don't think he's a top tier.
Vanilla,
he's okay.
Like,
no.
Horrible character.
I think he's a good high tier.
That started winning like crazy.
Yeah, he's kind of nice. I want to say Fairy. Yeah, that was like Fairy. Yeah.
In this game, he's kind of like middle of.
I want to say I forgot Katsu Usagi played Fairy. I was like, who did they play? I didn't remember because it didn't feel like. It's weird because I don't feel like Fairy should be up here, which is weird. just because how everybody talks about her, like she is like God's like spit on the earth, like like horrible. But nah, she's actually amazing. She's actually like perfectly fine.
Now the buffs
Not gonna
they
lie,
gave her,
a lot of y'all
so
suck.
stupid.
A lot of y'all suck.
Mid-range focused, so
Yeah,
a lot of the patch. A lot of the last patch, Fairy got really stupid buffs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's really good. I don't think she needed the air unblockable. People were tweaking. I like remember when we were like the first day after the patch on stream.
I did not
people were talking about
I did
it.
not want season 1 old Fairy coming back.
Yeah, but they
I
said
don't want that menace.
Yeah, air unblockable season is not back yet, so I mean I think we're in a good spot. That's smart putting him by his glyph so he thinks about it. That's smart. You see, like she put him by his glyph so he thought about possibly going to it.
You know what's funny though? I actually do think this Fairy is a lot more better than the old Fairy.
I think she's a lot more consistent. She's not better than vanilla like versus Fairy, but yeah, because that's what I was saying earlier to Dillahan. I was like, nah, this ain't vanilla versus Fairy, but dang, light up, get lit up.
But she still does war crimes.
She definitely do.
Like what I always think of setup is like, you know,
Mm.
you gotta do this and do that.
And I think like from what I remember, right, her whip actually has a hurt box now too.
Like what? It was not fair. It was much more severe.
So it's like, I don't know, bro. Maybe Lil Wayne might be okay for this matchup. Because if you get her
It's so
stuck
hard for
on,
Grimnir because it's like
she's in your range every time. Like you want to jump high, you can't do it. You want to sit out tornado, she won't let you do it. It's too slow. The kick is good, but it trades.
it's so.
You can't
This
set up
one's
bliss.
like
It'll take too
very.
long. Yeah.
So fast too on the dodge, right?
This one looks so.
So a unique thing about this game is whenever he does the fireball,
It looks so bleak right now.
hit or are
It's just from what I'm seeing.
Yeah. So you see,
And you just can't do anything to this.
Yeah, you're just holding this the whole time.
Keep it out as well.
Ooh,
Like,
that was a good hit. That was a good hit. That's not a big
Okay,
combo
that was
though.
good.
It's not a
That's
big
good.
combo. It's not a big combo.
Now we got setups.
Yeah, we got
Oh, you
set
messed it
up,
up.
but yeah, you blew it. Cause you're scared. You're in a scary range right here from this character. You got to try to spin up to your
It's like you
glyph.
just can't do anything in
You
this
got to
position.
spin up to the glyph somehow. You can't play her from out here. It's impossible.
No, like
See?
you just have to.
But she knows you want that. She knows you want the glyph.
Again, nothing you can really do in the face of that.
Yeah, the problem is, it's just like you have to take the risk.
Yeah, and I think Trill said I think the minor frame adjustments in season 2 patch helped a decent amount. I agree. I was gonna say because Matera was looking. Yeah, Matera is crazy. I didn't know she had a wall-to-wall combo that she does now because of the new buffs. I'm like, she's actually kind of crazy.
But yeah, I think Shio needs to like actually like make a stupid risk.
But you can't keep doing that.
I don't think Luwin's gonna do it either.
That's the problem. It's not
like
safe.
that.
Could be a comfort thing. Stay folks adding up.
Yeah, you can't do anything like that in a bigger match. Right here's your turn. Yep, take your turn. There you go.
Oh, nice.
I was gonna say, yeah, I wouldn't go up because I was like, if you go in the air, it's her turn, basically. Yeah, you go in the air, it's her turn.
Yeah, you just can't.
Because she's too fast. You see what I'm saying? It's still your turn. It's still her turn. You see, like, I would never go in the air against this character. Now you gotta hold the orb, and now she's about to set up on you on your wake up. Yup, see?
Yeah, same.
Bro, it's like literally like you can call this match.
Oh, like this.
Like
this is so washed.
Yeah, this is a bad one.
I think everybody's going to want Fairy back to Nerf State after this.
Pretty clear path.
Yeah. I mean,
check. Like it's not your turn. You can't move 5L.
I don't know. I think this is a French case. I'm not gonna lie, because like if there was a Lucilius player as good as this Fairy player, I think Lucilius would cook her.
Yeah, because you have the teleport.
Exactly. He gets in on her for free. Oh, you thought she was gonna set up? Nah. Hey, and especially if she tried to use the whip, you set out the 5M. It's up. Spin it up. Vortex.
It ain't killing.
Oh no!
All right, I'm gonna call it ultimate DP right here.
Nah.
No grab.
Oh, actually, he lost the round. He lost it. It's over now. Nah, the game's actually over because she's about to set up right now for free. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Then she's about to run out the corner too. Watch. See, I told you it was happening. Oh shoot! All right, but any blew the glyph too, so it's over. GG's.
Yeah, it's over.
Cause now he's gonna he's gonna try to get to the glyph and it's too late. It's too late. Yeah. It's too late. It's too late. Heck, I'm still working on it. Many reasons I'm stuck on S++. I'm not gonna lie, I started rank grinding again recently, y'all. So I've been actually kind of working my way through. I want to see what good players look like. I still haven't found any in S. S, they're not that great still. They're okay. Like, I know I'm better than S rank. It's just, to me, okay, chat, and I've told you guys this before, winning takes a toll on me. It takes a huge toll on me. I would rather have challenging matches because then I become, otherwise I become bored in the process of grinding to the ranks that I think I should be at. I feel like a fighting game should let you choose what rank, I know that's a weird thing to say. A fighting game should let you choose what rank to start at.
And then Kasasagi times his defensive option to beat that delay. Makes you think maybe
or what rank range, because like, you know, some games say, oh, I'm just a beginner, so it starts you off at like iron. Oh, I'm adept at fighting games, so it starts you off at like silver. And then, oh, I'm super experienced with fighting games, starts you off at gold or whatever. They should do that more. So you find your people. Because, bro, I tell you, when that 2 bonus is not enough for me. That's still like, if in 6 games, I'm only up 2 ranks.
Yeah, that's what it really comes down to.
Yeah, it's just like,
it just takes a long time. Yeah, it's just a long burn for me.
Oh, so close to the wall bounce.
Seals, and again, choosing to run away right
now. He almost pressed him.
Like, no one has ever gotten matchmaking perfectly on fighting games yet.
On the overhead, space out, not to be punishable.
Not again.
I don't know, bro. I feel like Grimnir can take this one. Grimnir can take this one. You're about to try to do the gimmick again, and it might work.
I think there's just no like flaw how this fairy's playing right now.
All he needed was a confirm into SSBA right there.
Ooh my!
Oh, that's good.
That's dead.
Another one. How many rounds has Shield just had?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I might have to put the dash macro up on something for real. That dash macro looking got like.
3-0 point. No jump.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Right, we saw him bait out the entire last of the seal, but with no seal, it's guaranteed.
Literally, the game plan for Grimnir, in my opinion, against this matchup is to literally just take the risk with ultimate lariat.
That's what I was about to say. Yeah, like the lariat is the best button for this matchup, period. But yeah, it's still risky because I mean, trade is not the best, but there's no other option that's better. There's no other option that's better. Like, I don't even think getting on the glyph is better. I don't.
I literally think ultimate is like the way to go.
Yeah, like even like this, right? This glyph stuff is cool. It's just when you get up to the top glyphs, you're not gonna do nothing with them. You're not gonna be able to. There you go. That was good. That was smart. That was smart. That was smart. I'll take that. I'll take that. Because you see, he's not even able to use top path glyphs.
Now, here's the
there you go. Good jump in. Empty jump. Thought he was gonna glyph it up. Nah, he didn't. Good stuff. That was cool. S++ used to be a ghost town for real. Yeah. A rank 1.5 edition. To be honest, I can see that. Like, I'm not master rank. I'll say that. I'm probably like S++ like you are. To be honest.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go.
Because I mean, when I play with y'all, I keep up. You know, I keep up, but I don't keep up with Kaze, and I think Kaze's master rank. And even that can take games. Yup, there you fumbled. Yeah, I mean, you're right. It's just.
Good check. And we got the extension, right?
I think what Shio's more concerned with, and the reason why Shio's not doing ultimate skill, is because Shio's concerned with getting the hit and then capitalizing like right now. So then when we get the meat. Bad fumble. That's okay. We're okay. We're okay. Never mind. That was on purpose. That was on purpose. That was on purpose. That was on purpose. We're gonna lie. We're gonna lie and say that was on purpose. That was a nice round.
I don't know what it is. Nerves. He didn't want his character. His controller. This is not, you know, top 4 Evo Japan play coming from right now. He needs to tighten things up.
Heck, I actually think Lil Wayne does a lot better in this matchup, to be honest.
Who?
I think Lil Wayne does a lot more better with this matchup.
No, because you can't set up anything because she just whips him out the way. She whips everybody out the way. She whips Catalina bot. She whips your brothers.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, on your turn, yes. That's what I was saying, though. I'm like, you pick Lil Wayne if you can get the counter to hit her whip. Yeah, that counts. But that's it.
Just out of range on the instant already. He was standing up.
It's just the way that they nerfed counter is it's a lot easier to beat now.
I need my seals.
But they nerfed counter?
They nerfed counter and they nerfed the little cut move because now it's safe, but it's not like throw crazy safe. They can still tech it.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like 2 batches ago.
Oh my goodness. Ooh, I would pick up as well. That DP was instant.
What's he combo off that?
Far heavy.
Hey, I'm telling you, you get too close to the glyph, everybody know you trying to jump. Just hit them anyway. Just start a hit. What they gonna do?
Out of there, but no. Yeah, we saw Spark in the last game, but
I swear it's every freaking Granblue player.
Yeah, Lil Wayne's
like,
back.
You see the glyph is just.
Yeah.
Straight poke. GG behind you. With punish. Nice backdash right before that layer. Do the spacing.
And then you got to deal with GG too, because the thing is with GG, Lil Wayne can't do anything about GG, because if you do something, then she's gonna react with whip, and then you're gonna get hit anyway. Bro, old man reactions.
Right? So Shield flying all around, getting the whiff, but not able to punish.
I'm not gonna lie, this might be over. Because
I actually want to see what Zane would do. Actually,
I think Shield's out of gas. Unfortunately, it's too much mental stack. It's too much mental stack. I think that's all it is. Because you're seeing like you see how slow Shield's reacting and everything now.
Yeah, it's so slow.
Mental stack is up for you. Yeah, you're dead.
And you're just dead now. Oh yeah, see like that.
You see what I'm saying? Mental stack is cooked. You're fried. You're mentally fried. Uncheck failed indeed. Like literally.
It's what I said. It's like you have to do that, but then like he's just stopping everybody.
Yeah.
You have to be absolutely on point if you're going
fried. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I can see why you'd be mentally frazzled after a while of that, because like, bro, I'm just trying to get in. Let me in.
Moving on to the winner side of Grand Finals and looking good. And the thing about this game too is,
you know, my bias is kicking in. I'm saying, hey, bro, if you had a pocket 2B, you know this wouldn't happen to you. You get to get in for free. Hey, all I'm saying is hit that, you know, that 2-3-6 U. It's over. Big beam. My turn. Let me run in here, drop the slab on you, bow, bam, boom, take you to the wall. You know.
As you guys mentioned, when he did get the knockdown, he did get the offense. He still gave Kasasagi room to breathe, and he just found the right options to get his.
And I say that like it's easy to do. It's not easy to do, but it's a lot easier.
He's not used to this kind of stage. The thing is, nobody's used. This is the biggest stage for everybody out here, right? This is Granblue has an active scene, but mostly online, right? We have like weeklies and stuff, but.
Woo, bro! I'm not gonna lie. Just watching that, like, definitely, like, not in a bad way. It drained me at watching it. You know what I mean? Because it's like, bro, that's an insurmountable hill to climb. That is an insurmountable hill.
I would want to see Zane. See how he deals with carry.
You know, these are the questions.
And grind those online tournaments because they do help in terms of your composure. Time and time again, we see these online warriors. They pull up to these events and they're ready.
Ooh, my back. Ooh, that felt great. I had to crack it just now. We're getting old, chat. Unk status.
No,
I'm just kidding.
Doesn't count, right? These kids, they would never went offline. Then they come offline. They start winning.
It definitely counts.
They're like, wait a second. This didn't count because of this, but.
But shout out to Zenny, one of our sponsors here, for their glasses. You can save 10% right now site-wide, so make sure you visit Zenny.com and use code Evo Japan at checkout.
I'm just
there's some really cool Zenny glasses.
I got a pair rollback sometimes.
Yeah.
They
have one for like every event.
Yeah, rollback is nice. It is a bless. It is a bless up for surely.
Yeah, so like, you know.
And this game is the only few games that has crossplay.
So I had those glasses.
You know, I don't know why we're struggling on that. You know what I mean? I don't know why.
I'm just wondering why they're not like
taking
that
opportunity
to
put
semis
crossplay
now. So
in.
Shield's not out, so you know he has some time to kind of warm up, kind of think about.
Because like they were saying, it was like too expensive.
In losers finals, but now
it's like
we have.
I think it would make people play your game a lot more.
Definitely.
Oh my god, why have I forgotten? I've just
right?
If it just had crossplay.
Domination.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of games. I mean, we got Hunter x Hunter coming up, and that's going to be a game where I think
it makes people unincentivized to actually like play the game.
Yeah, yeah.
And it makes them think like there's nobody on.
Yeah, I think it's more so on the lobbies, to be honest with you. Like, it could be a game that doesn't have crossplay as long as it has like the Dragon Ball lobbies. You're fine.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't know. I think those walk around lobbies, even though we don't really enjoy them as much as we used to, because everybody's doing it, we need to do it. I'm not gonna lie to you. What was I about to say? Good fairies are scary and more importantly rare. Yeah. You forget how to play the matchup. Definitely true. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like all the Vasaraga players.
Playing that matchup is just such a foreign thing, especially when people are saying this character's bad, this character's bad, this character's bad. You just think, I don't need to worry about it. You worry about the sandal phones, the Luciliuses. Yeah.
They're fighting Kaguya is a very tricky
Now
character.
you're worrying about it because
play a little bit more, kind of run away, but against Vasaraga doesn't have any options.
Yeah, and that happens a lot. That happens a lot where you're just like, I don't think I have to learn this matchup, and then you end up fighting it in bracket. That happened to me all the time. It was funny because it actually happened to me with Evo. Evo had to play against the King, and I'm like, bro, this is the one matchup where I don't know fully what he does in 8 because there's not enough good Kings online. So bro just did a knowledge check on me like 4 times, and then I was like,
she'll block and the trap will hit you. So it's kind of like she gets set up.
Like, what am I doing wrong here? Like, it's such a simple solution because I was winning in neutral every time, right? He would just put me in this one situation a lot, and he would get a kill off me because I mean I'm in minus a lot. Like, okay, all right, so I guess I'm minus. All right, I gotta hold this and guess a 50-50. Then after the match, I was like, oh, bro, I should just do a hop kick. That's all I have to do. And I was like, I'm so stupid.
And then I think my worst matchup is probably man.
Hey, bro. Hey, shout out to Big Jackal out here with the 7 people raid. What's good? What's good? What's good? Hey, thank you for the raid, my brother. How have you been, brother Jackal out here, bro? Raid with the 7. Hey, the armory.
It's like, oh no.
My brother, what have you been up to, and what are you playing on recently?
Not coming out.
Are you bringing the line? Okay.
Because I've been watching. Whenever I watch you, you're playing a game that's not a fighting game.
At the last game.
But what's good, brother? All is great. All is golden.
Oh, okay, I think Narmaya's really good for this.
Narmaya's about to crack this one for sure. I think Narmaya can get through most of these trials because she has the little feint teleport thing. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Jackal, bro, you gotta hop on this, bro. Hey, G, you gotta hop on this. This is Granblue. This is one of them neutral games. That's not a neutral game. Foul.
It's like,
what were you saying, Matt? I'm sorry. Hey, but thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Narmaya can do Satsuna like to stop Cagliostro from setting up.
Yeah. Hey, this game is grimy. Hey, so all right, you know, let me pull my rank real quick. Let me pull it real quick. So, so Jackal,
there's cracked Vasaragas here.
That's fair. That's also true. Yeah. We had some cracked Vasaraga, but then also, bro, G, when have I ever told you about a game, right? And you didn't do good in it, right? I'll say, oh, you might like this game. Haven't you won a tournament in all those games that I've mentioned? You know, there's been 2, Power Rangers, and then there was Fighting EX Lair. Both of those games I told you to play. I was like, hey, bro, you should probably hop on this. And you started cooking folk. Bro was taking home titles at majors. All I'm gonna say, you know what I mean? Like, hey, you can't doubt your boy. I didn't tell you about that DNF, but you just hopped on that and started doing good, which is cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you got changed.
Hey, I'm 2 for 2. I'm 2 for 2 right now.
I forgot that ultimate dash got changed.
They did, yeah. They changed it again.
I hate when I see people stop using it. It's like,
I'm not gonna lie. I think I like the changes for Narmaya a lot more because she feels more active now instead of having to kind of stop when she flips the switch to the other style.
Saying you had a little smirk, you know, he's
And,
like, I got cooked.
and simplified inputs are easier on my hand. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, right? There are some people who do inputs in this game. Other people just do the simple input. And I mean, you're not at a deficit on this game to do simple input. You're not at a deficit. And I mean, there's a free-to-play version that has rotating characters. So I mean, if you just want to try it, you know what I mean? Try that free-to-play version. And let me know what you think.
And then there's
Wow, dodge in the DP.
Although, I'm not going to lie, Mass, here's where the problem comes in. So what they like to do as the devs, they like to put whoever gets top 3 in the tournament in the free rotation alongside Grand. But this top 3 is going to be a really stupid top 3. No matter how you slice it right now, this is about to be dumb. So,
because this is Lose Finals, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's going to be Normaya, Kag, and somebody else.
You have to catch the Percival or Vasaraga. I'm not gonna lie, bro. We had Vasaragas, 2 of them in top 8. What are y'all doing?
What is happening?
Yeah, ooh, that was good shimmy. Yeah, we had 2 of them in there. Like, it was kind of crazy because I mean, everybody was saying, you know, Vasaraga's cool. He's not good like that. We had 2 of them in top 8. They both out now.
That's his main, by the way.
Who? Vasaraga?
No, Lil
Oh yeah, Lil Wayne too. Nah, Jackal not gonna like Lil Wayne. That character's gonna make him mad. That character's gonna make him sick. Yo. That you transient beat the throw was nice. Yeah, it was insane. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they're really playing. Like, you saw the spot dodges. Like, they really are playing offense and defense right now. Neutral in this game is so active. Near mains don't have to buy the game for a good. Yeah, they did, bro. They were kept top 8ing, so it was like, hey, bro, Near's in the rotation. Near's in the rotation.
That's why he was smirking, right? He lost that birthday. He had a smirk. He's like, okay.
Yeah, Near didn't have to buy the game for like much in year 1.
Yeah, Lil Wayne with the 3-person super. Yeah, you're not playing that character. I know. I know you're not messing with that. You know who you are messing with though? You're messing with Lucilius. He's DLC though, but you mess with him for sure.
Oh, beautiful counter hit.
It's kind of unfortunate though. I wish they would have kept it going, but they had a week, literally last week, where you could literally just play the entire game. Well, not the entire game, the full roster for a whole week on the free version.
Because it was Golden Week.
That was why. Makes sense. They should have did it for at least 2 weeks, bro. Just 2 weeks, because first week is to get the news out. But nah. I also like the Beelzebub.
He yells a cat.
I'm not gonna lie. You mess with Beelzebub, I don't want you to play that character though, because then we can't be cool. We can't be cool because that character is a top 1 violator. He got nerfed though. He got nerfed though, so he might be fine now. I don't know. It's like it was to the point where most people that were playing them stopped playing them, but I don't know if it's because they're not good or what, you know? Because Beelzebub used to have free Oki. Oh my gosh. Oh, get out the corner. Oh, ultimate skill. Robbery.
But you flip there.
Yeah.
Super patient right there.
Right? Embrace the goofy. We're not embracing the goofy. He got drip. And he got the glasses too. I mean, and look at this roster. This roster is huge. So I mean, there's a lot of characters to try. There's a lot.
I think because whoever picks, he's locked in. This is losers right now. Gonna have to win 2 games in a row with this
just don't pick Beelzebub. I know you like the design, the middle bottom one. Don't play him. Don't play him. He looks cool. He's kind of good. He's just I don't think he's tournament winning. I don't think he's winning any tournaments. I just don't. But the person to the right of him,
I can see it.
Beelzebub winning? Nah, never.
I can see it though.
Never.
I see the potential in Bubs.
That means you actually have to learn the character? Yeah. No, that's fair. So Beelzebub, I mean, you could play him. I mean,
the cat with the fur coat.
Hey, you gotta re-optimize though, because a lot of people were doing old optimization stuff and they stopped playing them.
Are you actually talking about Nier?
No, we're talking about Beelzebub.
No, I meant what
Trill said. Yeah, Trill was talking about Nier. How Nier was on, like, remember, like, for the first 6 months of the game, she was on the free rotation almost every week because every tournament she won. Yeah.
big dub. Ooh.
MC mid with the 5L tries to escape.
Yeah, no, that's Belial. Belial, yeah. You're talking about.
Yeah, last time he did the super delayed flip.
Belial is the one dude that you're talking about the glasses. I knew that was who you were talking about.
Oh.
Yeah.
We would hate you for life.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, bro, don't play Belial because I'll just talk about you at that point.
He ran right into it. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah.
But then again, Jackal plays characters like that. Like Jackal played Skullomania in Fighting EX Slayer, and you know that character. The character was ridiculous. So it would fit your MO. I just don't want you to play that character. I look at aesthetic first. Same. But then they put 2B in the game, and I said aesthetic be gone.
No, all Granblue characters are just look so amazing, especially in this game.
Look, I just like being the skeletons in the skeleton suit and yelling at people. I love it. Nah, bro was just running like.
Nah, when you see Galleon, you're just gonna scream.
Bro, that character was funny. Although, to be fair though, you like Belial because not only because of how swaggy he is, he definitely plays like what's the lion dude's name? Dai something, right? From Power Rangers, that one. He kind of has that type of flow. Daichi. It is Daichi. Yeah. Yeah. Except for you got a pinwheel. You don't have like the orb. You have a pinwheel.
Back and forth between these players.
I freaking love Daichi.
Yeah.
I think my team was like literally Daichi, Anubis, and Quantum Ranger.
That's a good team. I liked Sentry a lot. Sentry was fun. I think I ran Sentry, Lauren, and it's just a random team, by the way, and Anubis. I think that was the team I ran a lot. I didn't the game. I don't have to have the best tools.
Belial can like stop the BS happening.
Yeah, Belial can do it. Oh, big hit, Bink, Shwink. That's not dead. All right, watch this Oki. Yo, that's stupid. That was so stupid, bro. She is so fast. I don't think I would have reacted just because of how fast she hit the ground. And Narmaya's a stance switch character, so she's just sick. Think, Shwink. Bro, Narmaya's all about dirty safe jumps.
They both spot dodged on reaction.
Oh dang, get poked up. Ooh, that was a good spot dodge. Okay. Yup. Transients. She knew that time. And that's +2. Get off me. Oh, A. There you go. Uh-oh, that's corner 2, and she's about to burn it, ain't she? Yeah. That's not dead, though. That's not dead. It's not dead.
I think that's dead, actually.
Nah, that's close. I don't think that's dead. It did? What?
He already switched.
Yeah, I knew it.
But you saw even Zangief Dream was locked in. He was leaned over. He's like, I don't know.
Hey, I haven't played this character in a while. This is good footage though. Come learn how the game's played at a high level. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Like, I feel like Granblue at the highest level is very consistent. Like, I think Japan plays the game a little bit differently as per usual. But USA is also a pretty good example. I think we just W key a little bit more, as you'd guess.
The only Sandy rep, but also.
But I think Granblue has a very solid like scene all around because person in the middle is actually from the EU. Juno's of course from Japan right now, and then Sherry, even though she doesn't play the game, is from US. And I mean, we all have good scenes and representation.
I think he might start with the Luane. The Luane, of course.
We always have great representation. It's just not when it comes to Side Games Cup because we be getting blown out by people that know how to play their characters. People try to get away with just playing the best character and it doesn't work. It hasn't worked in a couple of years.
Either way, whoever wins got to go up and face again.
Music started, so she's dead. Nah, music always starts on last round.
winner side of grand finals.
Nah, that's not how that works. Yeah, music always starts on last round, so who knows?
To rage. The old days when Mochi was just up there, just like, yeah, but here we go.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Zangief, like I literally said this earlier, I think Zangief Dream might be taking the whole tournament for real. Because I mean, Zangief Dreams has been playing crazy, like in unbelievable situations, like having really good awareness, situational awareness.
Entire tournament, those two, of course, Zangief Dream and Shio, and one I believe to be the Chinese Gran earlier in the bracket as well. But yeah, it's just been looking
the entire tournament.
A lot of high-level situational awareness.
It's just been looking absolutely spectacular.
No, Russ. It literally starts on last round. Like literally, if you do it early in last round, it still plays the song anyway.
I got it right now.
Because there's been plenty of times where the song plays with Lucilius until you see him do like the little black shadow thing. You're not dying.
You got to win right now. Get more points.
Kaze to some bull. My Narm go. Hey, it be like that. It be your own. I'm not gonna lie though, Kaze. I mean, they were playing. They were playing. I just think Kagi's like that. Not only like the character, but the player.
Yeah, they're getting a good start too.
Like they use teleport. They always use teleport at the most optimal time. I don't know if you've been seeing that.
The end gets harder when people
I'm gonna crash out. Hey, for real.
Kind of just chill throughout the way.
Hey, for real though.
It's been a good tournament, a good top 8 especially. Yeah, like this game is good balance, right? The last bounce patch is really good as well. But there are some problem characters. There are some universally accepted top tiers. We haven't seen them.
Yeah,
a lot of very
I was like, top tiers have not been in the tournament. Lucilius isn't here. Sandophone got knocked out early. Who else? Oh, Beatrix isn't here.
So it was good to see a huge mix of the
I don't know what this tournament is right now, y'all. Like, that's what I was saying. I don't know if even Gamera even entered. I'm actually not sure.
I would say that this current version of the game is the best version of the game.
I think
it's honestly crazy how
I have faith that the developers continue to improve the game and get more and more characters, more and more content.
Let me see. Did Gamera enter?
Yeah, it's quite strange.
Oh, he did.
Playing a
He
lot
did?
of fighting games, but I feel like Granblue has.
Kaze just said that. Yeah.
This is a fighting game where patches are good.
Oh, Gamera did enter? And Gamera got cooked that early?
Usually DLCs are broken when they get added, right?
So the DLCs have been very interesting. It feels like for the most part they've either been very weak when they're released. Lucilius, the first one, Vikala, Vayne, they're very weak characters.
I gotta see what happened.
Or they're
like, cause I mean, Gamera wasn't even in top 48. Like, so what happened?
Nia,
she's DLC, but I don't know.
Nia is like a base Rising character. She was new to Rising.
Wait, who killed who did it? Oh, the player that was earlier in top 8 beat up both of them. That's crazy.
Who was after? Was it Vayne?
I didn't know China even had a Granblue scene, to be honest, until this tournament. I didn't know that even existed.
GB was very strong on release as well.
I'm telling you, like some of them pool matches yesterday looked better than like some of the top 8. Like there was a Vera versus I'll see if I can find it. Vera versus Cagliostro match, and I'm like, bro, am I watching top 8 right now? I'm like, where are we at in the tournament? Like, what's happening? Bracket was insane. All the final bosses got jumped for real. And Tororo got out early too, like by a Vasaraga of all people.
Definitely not quite as popular as she used to be. Still quite.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. The game is changing.
Thank God. That's all I can say. So she is like, she's not a Granblue character, right? So they wanted to make her kind of fit the game she came from. So she has like a double jump. She's got unique movement and stuff. So when you're trying to play Granblue, you learn the rules, and then they put a character that plays completely different.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Most of this whole bracket looked like a top 8.
When she came out,
and I think it was a round. I think it was a round 2 pools match. That was the match that I'm talking about. It was just round 2 pools.
Very, very unique.
I was like, wait, what? It was like the second or third match we watched in the day.
Really gravitated towards because she was so strong and easy, but she's gotten trickier.
But
I just don't know, bro.
B cosplayers today?
No, not today. But before they were everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, she's a fan. I don't even know what game she's from anymore because she's in every game, right? She's in every game.
Nia Automata.
Yeah, I love that game, but she's like every mobile game, every gacha game, like throw Nia in there. Throw Nia in there. Let's go.
All right.
Yes, losers final. So he's going with the boys. All right. So Shio picking Luwayne.
I think this is doable. I think this is doable.
Right now.
I think this is doable.
Tomcat is still holding it down.
I think it's gonna be a rough one, but I think this is doable. Because if you get a good, good little foothold in there, you can stay in. Because she doesn't really have any great get off me tools. She has good ones. She doesn't have great. Because they're all reactable.
Yeah, very and it comes out every now
like the difference between her and most characters is she didn't have a traditional DP. She has a teleport, so she has to dematerialize and then rematerialize, and that's your turn.
I'm gonna beat your ass kind of expression. The gap boy. Yeah.
Oh, hey. So like I said, so you gotta stay in. You gotta stay in as best you can, because the second she backs up right here, you're in trouble.
Like right there.
There you go. Oh wow, knows the range. He knows the range amazingly. Bro, pick that up. Bro is better than me. Bro is so much better than me. Bonk. Bink, bink, bink. Bink, 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 bink. Bink, bink, bink. That's dead. Oh, so someone else knows that route. Okay, I thought I made something up, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The route where the Lowain bros come out on the opposite side. I need to add the drill to it though.
That's a power RG.
See right there, that move is cool. It's not cool on Lowain. It's not that crazy. Because he can't do anything to stop you from DPing anyway, really.
Lowain, I think, is just about tool enough to be susceptible to the
Bink.
as well. Or gets the spaghetti. Big health restoration. But he does have counter, right? So that could throw off the safe jump attempt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot that he can do to stop her advances. It's just once she gets that set up, yeah, once she gets that trap set up, you're holding it for the whole part. He's a good trapper. He's not good at being trapped. Smack. There we go. Set up the bro right here. Yep.
Now we're gonna get food back. We're gonna build that life, right? What happened to that life lead? Very minimal right now for Zangief Dream. Doesn't get the whiff punish on the whiff 6.
Oh, that's bad looks. That's bad. Whoops. All right, teleport coming soon. Be careful. Oh, good hit. Good hit. Yep. I was saying teleport was coming, but you bought it. You bought it early.
Saving the Lowain once again. 2H coming up.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Uncheck failed twice. I'm not gonna lie. Raging Strike uncheck is kind of OD. And you know what's funny though? Like it's such a weird thing that we don't see him play this game as much. But from what Justin Long was saying, this is his favorite modern game. I mean, I don't know with Fatal Fury out, but out of everything out, he said this is probably like his favorite. And I can respect that. I'm like, yeah, because this game, I think they do the gotcha mechanic, the jump scare mechanic the best. It's truly reactable and it's easy to get out of if you see it. Hey, that's dead. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? That's so wild. Disrespectful. Shio, come on, bro. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in and stay. Don't switch, please. Please don't switch. Please don't switch, because you were going to lose so bad when that glyph come out. When that glyph come out and she set a trap over it, you're going to hate yourself. Don't do it. Just stay here. Lowain it up. Lowain it up. No. There you go. Good poke. Good poke. Good poke. Ooh, good hit. Missed the third slice.
And here's the summon.
Poke range. Smack. Call it the bros. Oh, never mind. That's fine too.
1, 2, 3 food items.
That is so sick, bro. We love Lowain for real. Hey, that's bad. That's gonna be a lot of damage, because here comes that. And now we get a trap set up too. And it's kind of scary because he has no bravery either. So he can't really afford to leave. Oh, she dropped. Oh my goodness, what is going on?
Drop the kill
this game be making me mad. This game be making me mad.
It all worked out, I guess. Yeah, the close heavy for
brother.
just not hitting on the correct side.
This game be making me mad, bro. What was that about? What was the big idea there? Hey, oh my gosh, traps, rocks, trap, rock, set up, Oki, bow, boom, Oki again. That's insane, because that's 4 hits.
So many options off of mix up here.
Oh my gosh, I was actually scared that his hand being in there was actually gonna count and register. My brain was scared.
Doesn't get anything,
Goes for the up, the SDP. What do you have to lose in that situation? So much
Chat.
damage, so much power.
This ain't looking too good. This ain't looking too good.
That is the Granblue Classic, right?
This ain't looking too good. Are we? Don't switch characters, please. That's gonna throw the game away. You're just throwing the game away.
Counter area, you don't get blown up too hard.
You're literally just throwing the game away.
Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. The Grimnir wasn't.
And it's crazy because like you're seeing Tiger. No, you're seeing Tiger need DPs, which is insane. I mean, not DPs. I'm sorry. Technically, it's still a DP. Teleports, like the ultimate one. Immediately doing. No, we switched. It's over. Game over. Chat. Pour one out for the boys. It's over.
Yep, we're gone.
I don't think Shio's a genius for this pick. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think.
I think we're gone.
Yep. So again, that 50-50 on deck.
Yeah, look at it.
Okay.
Gets a combo into the new.
Yeah, I mean, it's an adjustment period, but it's not. I don't know, bro. I respect it. Oh, that's a. Oh, you know what? That might be game changing. That button by itself. That might be a game changer button for real. Because it clears her traps and it sets her up for a bad spot. I don't know. It might be smart.
Yeah, but here comes a stupid Oki setup.
I know, and he doesn't deal with Oki well at all. He's probably the worst character to deal with Oki.
Oh, goes for the wake-up throw instead, and it was a no escape.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
came out. I'm not sure what that
I kind of see it, but doing this when CAG is up is too risky. Yeah, up to is risky is insane. Yeah. I think, but the problem is too, I mean, you get one every time, right? Because you switch characters, so you have to readjust your matchup knowledge as a player. I don't think that makes this matchup a win for him either, though. You know what I mean? Not outright, at least.
I think the problem is though, it's like you have to adjust.
Yeah, it's an adjustment period. That's all it is. I mean, I don't think it saved the matchup at all, as you're seeing right now.
And also,
as you're seeing right now,
like he's up 2, and it's like you can lose 3 games, like and still adjust to it.
Yeah, it's like that's what I'm saying. Like, here comes a 2H. I'm calling a 2H right now, chat. Because I'm seeing where the spot mistake is right here. Spot a mistake.
You're cornered now.
Yeah, you can't get out now.
Yeah. Watch, here comes the 2H, chat. I'm spotting the 2H.
Another 2L.
Yeah, you have to hold it.
Still no 50 meters, still no ceiling.
Stay in there, yep. 2H, bro. It's coming. Like this game is going to be decided by the 2H. It's coming, bro.
Still finally fights his way out the corner.
I respect it though. I respect the effort being put in. I respect the effort being put in right now. Good ideas. Okay, bad hit. No, that's even worse.
Yeah, he's dead.
That's dead, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, using all the
trolling, insane levels of trolling, bro.
Okay.
That wasn't even a 2H. That's even worse. That's the worst way to go out. I'm not gonna lie.
There we go. So
hey, bro. You know what? Hey, man. Just go take a seat. It's okay, Shio. You did good. You did good, though. To even get that far, you know what I mean? And I think most of that was Loane running. Most of it. I think Grimnir only started to come out more towards top 8. I think we saw like Grimnir with him once yesterday.
So I'm definitely interested in seeing how he's.
But mostly it was indeed.
I don't want to say he dominated him, but it was pretty convincingly in his favor.
It's also, even if he's good though, it's that matchup comes back to the matchup, right?
Yeah.
So the Cagliostro, like the zoner-ish.
All right, so here's what I see though. Okay.
Play a different style, but we'll see.
I think Fairy takes it. This ending, I think Fairy takes it in the first half, but it's going to be last game because I think what's going to happen
ever so
Is there's gonna be a
slightly,
lot of
and I
big
think
mid-screen
that
trades
are,
that lead to bad positions for both characters.
find a potential avenue for victory.
Lots of big bad positions.
Do it twice though. That's
That he does. That he does.
I just think Fairy has better awareness of the situation they're being put in.
Right, 'cause you have to be on point, but fighting
Usually.
against zone is very, very tiring.
And
So,
I think it's just due to her DP not being as free to use.
it might become, you know, a thing about mental.
Cause I've only seen like the Fairy throw out like 3 DPs probably the entire top 8. Most times like there's on either on offense or holding it.
There's that whole aspect of fighting game tournaments too, of like, you know, longer in the day, who's still focused, who's still in shape, who can still keep it up right now. But we'll see.
Because at the end of the day, it's all people playing fighting games, and you know, people are able to adapt to situations and their environment.
I don't know, y'all. Who y'all got? Who y'all got for this final game? Fairy or Cagliostro?
Physically and mentally.
And I also think, GG is gonna destroy a lot of Cagliostro's trap setups.
You know, your perfect monitor, perfect.
Just start GG, boom, fly over it.
In your PJs. So out here, it's like, you know, you gotta use everything, right? You always see the players.
Bro, what is this song playing in the background, bro? I promise you, if I get copyright, Evo Japan, I will fight y'all.
Tournaments are, right?
For sure. But Zangief Dream, I mean, he's
Hold on, let's see. Can we peep it for like 2 seconds, chat? Y'all think we can peep it for 2 seconds? Let's peep it real quick.
Because we didn't get to see him have that.
Let's take a look real quick.
In winners. I'm very excited to see if he's able to get this off on Kasasagi.
There we go. Okay. A.
Cheer for either character. I'll cheer for Zangief Dream because that's Tatakai Tuesday boy, but it's like Cagliostro or Fairy. It's like, oh man, I don't know. This is rough right now.
See, that's what I was saying. Yeah, like Zangief Dream ain't doing this. I don't think it's happening.
Right now, and it's kind of
Bros really be practicing this game for real. They really do be practicing this mode.
Of Rising up until this point, you know, the zoners really were struggling. A lot of the Fairy Matara players, they were having like a hard time against a lot of characters. Cagliostro,
Bro, they really know how to play like Tekken ball. Like, is this like real?
Weird, yeah.
This is real. What?
Like, what does she want to do? But
she was the one that.
Bros are really playing ball right now.
Cagliostro, aside from not having.
Excuse me?
She doesn't pay the zone attack. She doesn't have.
Excuse me?
Sick, actually.
They are actually cooked right now. Like what?
To deal with, you know, really being.
We'll come back and watch this after your Granblue. I promise. We'll at least watch finals, and then I'll probably wrap up. Cause I don't know. I don't think I'm watching Strive. I don't think I'm staying up for Strive. Strive is supposed to run till like 7 in the morning, and I'm like, nah. And I'm like, nah. We'll probably catch like the Strive tournament tomorrow. We'll probably watch it at the beginning of the stream.
She's very like hybrid. Something.
Because it's just like she plants the traps, but she's still.
Oh, that was, bro. Nina's a smart counter pick because she sets out the guns. You see, look, he keeps setting out guns to interrupt.
In the high-low situation, or just, you know, with the traps.
That's smart.
Whatnot with
bro, they're really playing neutral right now. They're really playing neutral.
Right? The high-low won't work against Fairy.
Holy.
A little bit too short.
Holy smokes, bro. Oh, bad jump in. All right. Oh, he's about to set up the guns again.
This game in general is a lot about getting you to flinch.
Oh, dang, he set up the ball. Bro, they really play this. Bro, they really play this. This is insane.
So far, his defense has been impeccable.
No freaking way. Catch it. Bop. Oh, bad hit. A. Returnal. And that's dead too if you get one hit. That was an insane heat.
Yeah.
So it's not really
all right.
You can do.
All right, we don't come back to that. I'm not gonna lie, we gotta put a pin in that, chat. That's actually kind of looking hot. That's kind of looking hype.
Yeah.
Like, shout out to Melty Blood down here, bro. Top 8 starts at 5. Yeah, we'll have to catch Melty tomorrow too then.
Yeah. I think Kasasagi
top 8.
won in the winners. He was like punishing the.
I'm not gonna lie, Mass. Looking at Melty again, bro. I miss this game so much.
Yeah, I know.
We're gonna go crazy with it next month. Well, not the first week, but the next week. The first week we'll do one stream of Switch 2 stuff too. I would like to play a little cart with the people that get it.
Like, I'm not gonna flinch on the mix. I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna punish you for doing
just to see what it's looking like, you know. I haven't touched this mode at all. I should get my friends to play it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's been there, but has it ever been like a thing that people are really like messing with? No.
How much reward they get off of it, and they know that it constantly beats people's layer 1 defense.
I really like it though. All right, it's time. It's time to get into it, chat. It's time to get into it. All right, lock in. How we get to Fairy versus Cag? It's looking all like, hey, you know, it's funny. This proves a lot to us, chat. The OGs were wrong. This is the Granblue Fantasy Versus. It's the same matchups from back in the day. It's the same matchups from back in the day. Hey, you know what I'm saying, chat? You don't gotta buy DLC to be good at Granblue. They're all right here. I'm not gonna lie, most of this was not DLC. This bracket.
But he has a titan in Kasasagi to overcome.
You see what I'm saying? Like, look at these spot dodges. They're insanely on point. GG, you can't set up a trap. That's a bad DP. I don't know why you even tried that. Hey, where the audio at, chat? Where the audio at? It sounds really funky. Big hit. Bro, why they keep botching my stream, bro? Stop messing up the versus stream on purpose. I gotta skip neutral.
Early on that throw against Zangief Dreams, Wake Up as a result got punished on their own. Oh, a little bit too early.
Hey. Wow. Oof. Oh, that was bad.
Zangief Dream keeping it together.
Zangief Dream kind of doing it right now. Hold up.
Wait, what is happening, actually?
It's looking very convincing, but I don't know. I think we're just adjusting to the matchup. What you think? Because you gotta think about it. Kazu Usagi has not had to play in a minute.
Sandy set up there with the water orb.
Kazu Usagi has not had to play in a minute.
Does he actually not know how to like deal with Gag?
Nah, I don't think that's the case at all. I think, like I said, like I mean, Zangief Dream is just coming off playing 3 matches in a row. Kazu Usagi has been cold-ish, unfortunately.
Oh, here she comes. But no, Cat can stall her air movement with all sorts of stuff.
Oh wait, she pulls you through? I didn't know she had that.
Yeah, she can.
There we go.
Didn't know if that was even a thing. Like I said, I think it's just taking some time.
Here we go. Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, I was saying, like, I feel like the controller just has not been on the hands for a minute. That's all that is.
You got space, you got your back, right? Ton of real estate to work with.
You see what I'm saying? Like, the traps don't really do as much to Fairy because she's I'm sitting back here anyway. Oh wow, and reacts to it immediately. Oh, game 1 is yikes. Game 1 is yikes. I can't say much else. Game 1 is looking kind of rough.
Speed run the loser side, but here we go. Okay, there's anti-air. First time we've seen her use the rope right here, so she can
ever.
Around.
Good recognition of the range right there. Knew that Kasasagi wasn't going to be able to actually get that 5.
I'm scared right now, actually.
Oh my god.
It's looking bad. It's looking real bad. I think Zangief Dream kind of want this for real. That's dead.
Yo, he got the meter. That's so good.
Yeah, I'll say that's dead. That's crazy.
2 convincing games, like less than a minute.
It's not a game. Oh, that was 2 games. Wow, that was insane. I was like, that wasn't a game. That was a round, wasn't it? No, that was a whole game. Holy. Where did the round go? Where did the other round go?
And yeah, already doing better than in the winner side, up 2-0 right here.
I was saying it was gonna be close. I thought it was gonna be less close than this, but. Or more close than this, but nah. Drill?
If you block it, I'm in there.
Because remember I was saying it was going to be 3-2. I thought Kasasagi was going to win the first grand finals, not reset.
That was a good match.
It was.
Just put out that bow, do nothing, right? Just stand there, do nothing. I'm going to let you move. Okay.
All right, y'all. Chat. I'm not gonna lie, we gotta see what we're working with.
Slightly slowed down, but
Dash light at that range was like so perfect.
And again, we see her in the corner.
Because you didn't get hit by the whip still.
Still back to the wall.
Ooh, DPZ.
Oh, he didn't get wall bounce.
And now the side swip with the L whip as well. We've been seeing that a lot coming out from Kasasagi.
Oh wow, no punish.
And that's a very fortunate right there. Kasasagi put himself in the corner by accident.
Ooh.
Bro, are we awake? I don't think we're awake right now. I think we're asleep. I think we're asleep at the wheel right now, chat. Chat. Tell him to wake up. Tell him to wake up. I'm scared, bro. Hey, bro. You know he's gotta do what we gotta do sometimes. You know, things about to go down for him.
We've been saying, of course. We've been saying that Cagliostro, of course, like kind of hybrid zoner, but when she has the momentum and can snowball, especially against the character like Ferry, the rounds go very fast.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Try to delay the fall from that range that even would hit
for the rock.
Ooh,
nice
hey. Ooh. Okay, nice. Overhead. Okay. Okay. All right, we're starting something finally. It's taking us a minute. GG time. She stopped GG. She stopped GG. She said, nah, stay in there. Stay in there, please.
That was a good mash.
Oh, put herself back into the... That's insane. That's dead. That might be dead. That might be dead because that was a late combo limit.
Still gonna get the side switch here. No, combo limit is hit. And the DP.
Overhead blocked again.
Bro, there's no way. Oh, jumping medium is the button.
No,
jumping medium is the good, huh?
That's actually light.
That's light? I thought that was medium the whole time.
What was the setup right there?
Never knew.
Guard cancel.
What's her medium then?
Guard cancel, now you're in 50-50. Come on.
I thought that was jump medium the entire time.
But damn, even that one game Kasasagi took fighting for his life out here.
You see, I've never played this character. It just doesn't look like a light because most people's lights are very persistent. Like if you hold it, it becomes a longer button. That was medium, wasn't it?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, I'll say that looked more like a medium actually after seeing it. Okay, okay, so Kasusagi just woke up. Okay, good morning.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, he woke up.
Chat, I told you. I was like, we're not getting a reset, chat. There's no reset to be had. I'm telling you. If Zeta was wrong, it would be a bad day. It would be a bad day for everyone. Hey, I wrote the script today. Hope you enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoy the script I wrote.
That is so dumb.
I said, didn't I say it was gonna go to last game? I said it was gonna go to last game, Chad. I wrote the script. I was in the writer's room when this came out.
Yeah, he woke up.
He said, "Oh wait, good morning."
Nice, beautiful roll, and gets the punish.
Check him for performance enhancers. No, just kidding. Like, bro, did a shallow DP on purpose? A double shallow DP? Oh, it's dead. That's GG's. You're dead. Yeah, you're dead. You're dead, GG's. Chat, I wrote the script. Hey.
We were just hyping up Zangief Dream domination. Now we are at
chat, you know what I'm saying? Hey, bro. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me see. Let me. We'll spice it up, all right?
I want a reset.
We'll spice it up a little bit. You know what? I'll even let Kagi get one round. I'll let Kagi get one round so we go to like last game, last round, okay, chat? I'm gonna spice the script up for you guys because I think our ratings are up right now.
3 DPs in a row, all being connected. Wow.
Yeah, so yeah, just Kasusagi's gonna throw this round, Then we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back, and then it's gonna be, it's gonna be just the winner, okay? Okay? Yeah. So get the sticks ready. Make sure you engrave the name. Make sure you engrave the name. There we go, chat. All right. So now Kasusagi, all right, for your 10 million bonus. Hey, go ahead and light it up right now. Go ahead and light it up for free. Hey, go ahead and light it up.
And loaded. Just needs that one game, 2 more rounds. Nice JM.
Hey, go ahead and light it up. Go ahead. Hey. Welcome to my screenplay, chat. Welcome to my screenplay. I hope you like it. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Non-counter, of course.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, that was a big button. That's big damage. Holy, hold that. Bing bing. Chat, I'm telling you, chat, he's earning his bonus. That's all we're doing. Chat, y'all are not understanding what happened here, okay? All right, bro. Hey, bro. Hey. All right. Now close it out. All right, close it out. Hey, we gotta run on time. The schedule's almost over. We gotta get this DLC out. All right. Come on, we gotta run it up. All right, there we go. You know what I'm saying? Like, little theatrics does the body good, There we go. All right, pull it in. All right, pull it into the corner quick, Throw out GG. And back into the corner you go. Oh my god.
I tried to make it call in the backdash, but a little bit too slow. Kassak down to 1 BP, but he's got life.
Big punish right there with the...
Oh my
chat.
has a lot of
Chat.
resources to spend here. 0 BP. What's the overhead? It's just gonna be
Chat.
a spot dodge activating the G.
I planned out our entire day today.
It's gonna be the tournament.
The ratings will be phenomenal. Shout out to me. Shout out to me. Shout out to me. Hey, bro. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, go ahead and wire him that bonus, all right? That bonus is going in. You know what I'm saying? I called this exact. I called the whole rollout, bro. I called the rollout. Hey, you know, simple gaming. You call the rollout. It's all good. And the fact that this game is that good that I can call the rollout is that means this game is actually really good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's insane, brother. What?
Yeah, just learn the match.
Brother, what? Katsusagi was cooking, bro. You know, bro. Fairy nurse incoming. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that was part of the script. That was part of what we wrote today. One-sided dominance. You know what I'm saying? Reverse 3-0s. We do those.
So the good thing to point out though is he qualified now for the finals.
Yes.
But the finals are not for a while.
Yeah, the finals are for like next year.
Come out before then. So who knows? Ferry now and Ferry in the finals could be a completely different character. We'll see.
That's true. I mean,
bro, you can go ahead and put your arms down, bro. I don't know if you're allowed to or not, but you know, bro's starting to wobble a little bit. I'm like, hey, bro, you know, hey, bro, you just got your bonus, bro. It's okay. Calm down. It's all good. It's all good.
Significantly going from the start of the season to the
I did like what I saw though. I did really like it. It was great.
Even a month before the finals.
Literally, that's what happened.
3 weeks before, just like cut the legs off.
Yeah, they toned down almost all of the top tiers back then. Belial, Lucilius got hit very significantly. Catalina got a little bit of a hit as well.
So yeah, when your character's hot like Ferry right now, just go in, strike.
Just go in, just do the thing.
Worry about it later. Right?
Do the dang thing wang, you know?
Yeah.
Get it done.
I think they're actually going to get the award ceremony started very, very soon. So I think they're going to bring all the players onto the stage.
That's what peak performance looks like, y'all. Hey, when you get to the age of like 40 or 50, however old dude is, hey, you want to be playing like that.
Walking around Evo 6, like everyone's very young now,
right? You want to be like that.
I mean,
it's kind of interesting because
the newer players.
It varies between region because Japan, of course, the scene here for Granblue is quite old. But you look at North America, there's loads of young bucks there for North America. It's fun looking at Arkwell.
That's true.
You see all the Japanese guys in their 30s, and then you have like Koji Koko. He's like 18, 19. You have Aaron also in his early 20s.
Koji Koko, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Between like 18 to 25, Zippy as well, another young player.
I'm sad we didn't get a lot of players out here because I feel like EU would have shook this up a little bit more.
All sorts of different games.
Yeah.
Play Granblue and
think like because EU's not as far, I would say. That's what I was gonna like. I mean, America's not that far either, depending on which way you go. But I wish we would have got more out here. Hey, we need some orders to pick up some Granblue folk for real. To plan.
I was about to say, I was like, when was the last time it was? 5 years, yeah.
Yep. Especially the couch setup. I love this.
Yeah.
But this is the official Evo English stream, so amazing to see it out here in Japan.
Yeah, I like this vibe a lot more too. I think for Japan, let the Japanese commentary be the esports in-house, and the English people just kind of chill vibe, enjoy the game.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see.
I feel like this was such an amazing opportunity for me to sit here with you guys, and you guys.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny because grand finals. I see why this game is a 3 out of 5 game. You know.
I didn't really know much about the game, but you guys broke it down.
Because you have to think about it, right? The match was about to start 9 minutes ago. The Granblue Twitter tweeted the match out 9 minutes ago. The match is already over. This is definitely a 3 out of 5 game. This is definitely a 3 out of 5 game.
A lot of times the word accessible
Holy.
in FTC people don't like it. It means like
holy
things and making it easy. But this game is accessible as in it's like it's not hard to pick up, but at a high level, these guys I would never be able to take a game off any of these guys. They're monsters, and every character plays so different.
Let's see. Hold on. What was Melty talking about? Melty was tweeting something too, because they're always tweeting stuff. They're always super active during Evo time, and it makes me very weary.
Yeah. It is a wonderful game. It's had its claws on me for the past 5 years.
Makes me very weary.
This game released just after Evo Japan happened back in 2020. Because that happened, I believe, at the start of the year, January-ish, January, early February. And so much has kind of changed with the fighting game landscape, with the world as a whole. We've had so many different games, so many different players.
I like the cosplays for
during that time.
Arcway and neck arc. They're always sick.
Especially for this game.
They're always sick.
This game had a Cinderella story too. So I don't know, Sherry, if you don't know what happened when this game released. So you know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, Melty Blood is definitely still in the main venue.
First one.
Hey, I'm telling you, Melty Blood is not too far out the door, bro. We're still in there. We're still in there. Shout out to Melty Blood. Shout out to Granblue. Great games from Granblue. Shout out to Guilty Gear for the characters that are possibly coming. You know, the characters that may or may not be coming. If we ever saw them on Twitter, possibly. You know, those characters possibly. If they existed. Shout out to those. You know. Like I just don't know who they would pick for Guilty Gear. I don't know even how they would play. But I guess we'll see tomorrow.
You have TNS hosting online tournaments like on an almost weekly basis, so it's thriving right now.
Yeah, and I was talking to some of.
It's kind of unfortunate that happened, though. I'm not gonna lie, man. So I'm like, that's kind of. It's bad, but it's also like a good, you know. Because it's a company trade secret, yes, but the fact that like indie devs have that ability to use that code now, what that does for the indie game space is a lot.
That is what happened at Slashback last month. They brought
a lot.
Zangief Dream, Patapon, and Zenith. All did very well in the bracket.
Like the indie game space is about to kind of blow for real.
They managed to make it into the top 8 of that.
They about to really start using that in reverse engineering and stuff.
Yeah, just it's really great to see.
Kind of tragic though.
Representatives kind of try to foster these international.
I wouldn't want that to happen to them personally.
But also Yujaso, who's been doing all the commentary on the Japanese stream. He is a real kind of a community pillar, I would say.
All right.
Runs a lot of events in Japan as well as a really great kind of person for international relations for the game.
I gotta shout out to Abigin and Robert. Those are the guys holding it down at Tatakai Tuesday.
Oh, Abigin. Oh yeah, shout out to Abigin.
We only had one setup. Just because of the space, they started bringing their own. They started reaching out to the community and bringing it in. But I think we got the award ceremony. Let's check it out.
All right, let's hear it. Let's hear this awards. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. I mean, we care about the character announcement, but I'm not gonna lie. Just the level of play here, I'm not gonna lie. Very commendable.
The Vasaraga stand-in.
That's what I'm saying. That's how I found out. That's how I found out there was two. I only knew about him. I didn't know about the other one until after I saw him holding the standee. I was like, oh shoot, there's more than one. All right, chat, y'all ready?
Yeah, this guy did.
Oh no, not FKHR.
Yeah, bro, Big Fukuhara. You see that shirt, that Dash Light Attack shirt? Shout out to them.
Can we have that as merch, please? Thank you.
That'd be like if.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you. I would buy it. Dash Light. He just dash lights at him and puts the medals on.
You know what? I would pay $50 for it.
I'd wear it for sure.
I would pay $50 for it.
His hair has changed somehow.
Yeah.
I would play a whole game for it.
I would too. I would too.
It's fun to see.
I need that
just to
one.
represent my favorite community.
I need that one, and I also need, what is it? Oh, the like all the stickers. I need those on shirts.
He's pretty good.
I heard.
I need like the Lyria one where she's like
he's gonna have a lot of appearances.
The little running one.
Yeah,
I need that one.
At the start of the game, he was incredibly strong, incredibly simple. He kind of very scratched.
This is great though. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it at all.
This was a weird bracket too.
Patches though, he's definitely been getting a bit weaker.
Am I tweaking or is that the voice actor?
And now pretty much it's just kind of a handful of loyalists that still.
Am I tweaking?
Who?
Girl with the purple hair right there.
He's transitioned more to Catalina these days.
Am I tweaking?
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Oh, the girl that's handing out the things.
Yeah.
I think that's a VA actually. Yeah.
I was like, I think it is. I feel like I've seen her in other stuff.
And they're like all depressed. He's like, hey man, this is
I don't even know if it was Granblue related, but you know how they kind of like have a lot of a pool of voice actors that they use for a lot of stuff. We'll see. Maybe not.
Second Zangief Dream and our winner. And Evo
liked her fit though. Her fit was actually fire. Like out of 10, definitely a 9. 9 out of 10 fit.
He earned it today, man.
That he did.
Domination.
Truly the best player on the day.
I'm not gonna lie, like high fashion in Japan, kind of nice.
Is always funny when they
this fit not as cool to me, but it's cool. It's cool enough. Bro, knock on Daijas, bro. I promise you, knock on, bro. I need y'all to just sponsor the boy for the one time. Like, that is like literally my dream stick. I just never got it. Like, I never got it.
So it's funny because sometimes these guys play pad and get a stick, but last year for Co-op Cup, it's on arcade, so they're stick players only. Yeah, they want a hitbox. So they were like, what?
That's crazy.
It's like, we give you a hitbox. Like, wait, what?
Yeah, no, Zangief Dream is a pad player. I've actually played against him myself. I got destroyed.
I think pad's quite good for this game.
It is, yeah.
Actually, pad's quite good for a lot of modern games.
Pad is probably the best way to play.
Kasazagi with the gold.
I'm like, my biggest anxiety about any of this is that people are gonna drop the stick.
This game is definitely
Top 8 was weird, but it's good. Weird, yeah. Because I mean, I feel like that's the best part about Granblue is that there's so much variance in the level of play.
1,125 yen.
That's a huge number. From what I remember, I think I translated it already, right? I think that's 300,000 US dollars.
Yeah, that's like 300,000 or something.
I think I translated it that way, yeah.
No, I think they're increasing.
Good number. Good number.
You're now a millionaire. Congratulations. Don't ask what currency, but you are a millionaire.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. That's still a good number. I think I was right.
It has the Rising logo. That's cool.
Yeah, they actually did like a lot of work with that.
Unless you've entered other games, in which case unless you've entered other games and you've made top cut of other games, in which case you're not free. You gotta lock back.
Gotta take that wonderful picture.
I mean, he's one of those people maybe thinking about, even though, like Ryu, you know, even though
he does not look happy.
I didn't do that. I could have done that. I could have done this.
He's like, it wasn't a
Oh, actually, never mind. That's not that crazy. I lied. I definitely lied. I think I was looking at something else.
Actually, I think it's like 100 grand or something.
No, not even.
Or maybe he's thinking about an incoming.
Really, it's less than that?
We'll see. What's he have to say?
Chat, do y'all want to know what the number is? I thought it was much higher, brother. I thought it was much higher. Y'all ready? Chat, they fought for 7,759 US dollars.
First time he's won a big tournament, so he's
7K.
He's a character loyalist.
7K.
She's strong. She's very weak for turn, so yeah, the fact that we stuck with her. His first win.
What?
Yes.
Hey, I'm glad you love the game. And you know, to be fair, tournaments in Japan are free to enter, so you know it's okay. It is a free to enter tournament. You know, that is good because now you can get, you know, your favorite thing. You can, you know, pay on that loan a little bit. You know, you can have a nice dinner or two. You know, pretty good. Not saying that money's not good. It's just,
man,
yeah. You can buy a nice little, you know, Switch.
Over 1 million yen is just 7K here.
Yeah, you can buy a Switch too.
I know. I was watching.
Yeah.
That's just not.
All right, hold on.
What?
Yeah.
I know people are not here to watch us.
But it's okay. It's okay though.
I know people are not
I think it's okay, and it's okay because, like I said, it's free to enter.
They want to see footage of something.
Shout out to Christina Warner. Hey, thank you for following.
I'm waiting, man.
Shout out to you. How are you doing?
We have Kugahara here. Kugahara knows what the people.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I wouldn't be mad about it because, you know, I would like 7K in my bank account right now. You know,
so what they do,
it's going well. How are you doing?
I guess they kind of did with Atlanta.
Mama Galleon.
They don't show the gameplay.
Hey, we're about to watch this DLC drop. We're trying to see what's happening.
So you get hype. You're like, oh,
also give me a wilderness teaser.
I'm doing good as well. Good, awesome. Do you play Granblue as well, or did you just find did you just happen to, you know, find the stream? What's up?
I think we're getting.
I'm looking back there.
I believe.
If you did watch Granblue, how'd you like the top 8?
IP is so strong. We keep talking about that mobile game, but it's got not 300. I'm thinking different, but it's got hundreds of at least hundreds of characters. And
currently I'm not really looking for art currently, so
like
not currently.
The rest nobody knows. Like everybody has so many favorites. So the girl they announced
unless it's free, unless it's free.
Ago, like she's one of the favorites. So people are definitely excited.
Yeah, just not currently.
Still not in.
Who's your character?
After 5 years, 6
nah,
years.
that's
so they
that's
did the
bot.
popularity polls. Out of the top 10, 9 of them are in, except my guy. And my guy was like number 2 or 3.
Season 3.
2 or 3.
I mean, probably not.
He's
I don't think so.
Case of emergency.
I don't think it is.
Put Siete in.
Like how they did Sandal.
Yeah, but just 7K. Not a crazy number.
Over him though, like you look at the they're like him, skip. It's like, come on.
They're like, Giuna likes this character, so we're just gonna skip over him and release everyone else.
Hey, no, I don't think it's a bot because they definitely followed. So I mean, probably just definitely like someone who actually does art, which is fair.
This is why it's great having your favorite character be on the base.
I just don't currently need any art, really.
Any other characters is the bonus.
Yeah, I played Percy in Vanilla too. That's another character I like a lot. But recently in fighting games, I enjoy consoles because I'm not a tournament player anymore.
No current budget, but so yeah. Nah. But anyway, now we're watching Granblue, so we chilling right now. I'm not discussing business right now. If you want to, you can join my Discord. Now I'll talk to you there.
Yeah, I'm like, learn the.
But let's see.
6XL, okay, I can play them.
Let's see.
So 6XL is the.
I don't know, bro.
Right?
Yeah. So 6XL.
I'm trying to think like what Galleon would even do in this game. Like, so Galleon definitely like the rock drop. Rock drop is definitely going to be Oki setup, right?
Dash light.
For free.
Quite literal.
Yeah.
What else would Galleon do? Like, so we have healing, rock drop. What else do we have, chat? What else do we have? We have.
Like that's the core. Every character has that tool to use, but all of their special abilities are really unique too. So kind of like like footsie tool, but how I use my specials.
Let's see what Summer Galleon does, because I think we might be getting some Summer Galleon moves just like how we did with Sandoval.
It's not.
Oh, Bedrock Blast. So maybe she has a rock projectile. Maybe it works like Magneto, where he like pulls up the rocks and like throws them at you. You know what I mean?
That's what's fun about it, right?
What are you thinking, Mass?
Whether you're playing the character or fighting against them, it's like you have a different match each time, which is cool.
And I think even at a more fundamental level, just the game looks gorgeous. It's such a beautiful game in motion, and Rising.
It's like, it's so weird for her character.
Oh, and then she'll have armor because she has like a move that dispels damage and negates damage.
You guys like it, but I
that
like
makes sense. So like,
cinematics,
that's
I feel like
3.
it's actually a little short in this game.
You didn't get to see him. That's the thing is we didn't get to see any of the. What's cool is if you do the long cinematic.
I don't know. Those probably be it.
There's an extra
those would probably be it for real.
So it's so cool.
So I'm in part for Dragon Form. I think it's gonna be her SSBA. I think she's gonna have full control over it, kind of like how Iggy is. So you're gonna have kaiju battles with her and Iggy, just bow. It's gonna be so sick. So yeah, I think personally she'll have. I don't know if that's gonna be on you. Probably not on you. Probably just on regular button. She'll have a healing for down. Down is gonna be the healing kiss. Quarter circle back will be the rock drop. Quarter circle forward will be the rock spin up and throw it at you. And then. What I say the other one?
Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
DP will be. Oh. Well, no, probably Unique will probably be armor up, just like how Vasaraga has, so she will have that.
Can they hear him?
I don't know, bro. It's time. All right, let me turn it up, chat. Let me, because he's definitely bro. Turn his mic up. What are we doing?
2 days of Granblue Fantasy Versus here at Evo Japan. Every match was amazing.
So for 2 days, we have the games of Granblue versus Fantasy versus Rising. All games, all matches were very good, and I was really.
That's funny how Giuna is over here translating. He's like, bro, we got the translator up here, brother.
He's even doing it faster than him.
Yeah, because he probably has to, but I mean.
So not just Evo Japan, but all different tournaments, the development team, everyone in production watching the players play gives them very condos of their moves by watching the players play the game.
A lot of players playing our game and having fun and competing and becoming stronger. We really feel happy seeing that, seeing our games making people happy. So looking at all of you today having fun and enjoying our games, we really would like to make further efforts.
See, Giuna, I think Giuna talking is messing this up. Because I feel like they can hear him in the earpiece. Do you think?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Stream Monsters. He has an announcement, he says. Uh-oh, Stream Monsters.
Stream Monsters. Hey, he's talking to me. No, just kidding. I'm not a Stream Monster, but we really mess with it, though. I'm excited. Fugara, hey, bro, go ahead and take it away.
No. Hold on. Okay, so the trailer's here, but he also said the next character is coming out in spring, but he said, well, it's already spring. So he didn't say playable, but he said the trailer.
Oh, we're doing 2 trailers?
All right, let's watch.
They're doing 2 trailers.
No way.
Oh my gosh, hold on. Big Mama. All right, bring it home. This song's banger.
Ooh. this
oh
remix.
my gosh,
Oh,
no, we're really doing it. No, we're really doing the big rock. The big rock
This remix of the Six Dragon theme
is amazing. Bro, look how good she looks. Holy. Galleon. Bro. I'm not gonna lie, I thought she'd be taller. Oh, rock oh, that's hot. Yeah. So she has a rock trap move. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Hey, there's the rock slam. Remember the rock I said? The rock drop is there. The rock drop is in the move list.
Did that just OTG?
Yeah, it did. What the? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, she did it. Dragging up. Bro. Oh my gosh. Bro, I need to see more. The rock mass. I was right. The rock drop is there. The rock drop is there.
What is happening?
Rock drop.
You set up a trap.
Oh, she ground quakes you. Ooh. And she has an air throw. She has an air throw. Chat. She has an. All right, it's time for the SSBA, right? Oh my god! Yo, and she drops. Oh, in 2 weeks. 3 weeks.
2 weeks.
3 weeks, really, but yeah, 2 weeks. Yeah. No, we hype. Now we're here for it. She has an air throw, bro. Hey, we're playing Melty, bro. We're gonna play Melty again.
There we go.
That was hot.
What the fuck was that?
That was hot. Groundquake, bow.
We have confirmation on the 28th. What day is today? 11, 10?
Today's the 10th.
10, okay.
So less than 3 weeks.
She has a thighs throw. Hey, you feel me? Hey, you know? Hey, I'm excited. Hey, I'm really ready to play her. I'm telling you, Sandalphone was cool.
He said her playstyle, she's almost like a grappler. Oh.
We did see a lot of throws.
Yeah, she did do a lot of
He didn't
throws.
say grappler. He said almost.
Because she does like the little sand ground thing, like where she pulls you in and then pushes you out.
Hanzo, can you cut to the monitor? They're showing info up there.
Galleon thrives.
Galleon
thrives at close to mid-range combat using a captivating selection of command.
Maybe the stumbling part is her dragon attack. It seemed like her ultimates.
Summoning meteorites to restrict movement.
Bro, I called it. I literally said the rocks are dropping, brother, but they didn't give her the heal.
Before throwing them back into the ground.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because she does it on an ally, so she couldn't do that.
She can do it to herself.
You're talking about a command
She's an ally.
with fireball
She's an ally.
and a
Kiss herself.
sidebook,
Mwah.
basically?
I don't know what that thing on the ground. She put like puddles on the ground.
Yeah.
One was like small, one was like huge. You saw like
Wow.
run into it and then go into
I am a fan.
dimension.
I am a fan. Also, bro, did you see those cannons on her, bro?
Oh,
Bro, oh my gosh. Oh, and they changed rank system match? Please, for Zeta.
Like the core system is fine. It's when you're like master and grandmaster. It's just
you need
like
one more in the middle there.
yeah, maybe it's just like hang on.
Thank goodness they did it.
American point-based system instead of good. Get those diamonds out of here.
Thank you for doing.
Wow.
They did what I said. Mass. I literally just talked about this. I was complaining about how I have to literally do the diamond bull. Because that's too much. That's too much for me personally. Like the thing is, if I'm winning so many in a row, my number needs to go up quicker.
I don't know what that means.
Two diamonds is blah.
Dominance. If you get like a perfect, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, like, because I mean, you have skill point values. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, after end of the round, they have like a skill point value.
S5 and S5.
You know what I mean?
Like you're the hard stuck at S5 or like
It's like that.
Right. This one does need a couple changes here.
Bro, Gina, stop calling me out, bro. He said if you're hard stuck at S5, leave me alone. How about that? Chill out. I'm not hard stuck at S5 though, but it's just too much.
A grandmaster on a popular character or a master on a popular character versus a grandmaster on an unpopular one.
Thank you, bro. You know what? Now I will play ranked. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was enjoying ranked, but now I will play ranked. It's a little different. That's literally what I needed. Cause Tekken does the little gauge thing, and that makes me mad. Granblue at least giving you a number and a number to the next rank is so much better. So much better.
Don't like playing rank match because of the pressure. Yeah. So like in this game as a diamond, you can clearly see if you lose a diamond or whatever. So they're putting this in. So it's like even if you lose, you can gain more points depending on how it is. So they're trying to lower the pressure on ranked so more people play, so that there's easier for people to get matches. Makes sense.
Oh, so it's like Undernight rip points. You know what I mean? Like how when you lose in Undernight, you still get points still based off of how skilled you played. Yeah. I like that better.
I like that so much better.
That probably only
Thank God I could just play with Cilius.
Yeah, I would assume Master Grand
without
is the same.
actually.
What's this?
More event support stuff, I'm assuming.
Oh.
They've been handing out these kind of not quite.
My throat is almost shot, chat.
Posters.
That was what that cough was.
Events of different characters, and yeah, this is a new
number 9.
one.
It says number 9 is going to be available in June. Oh, event support.
Like that actually,
if you
that might be one of the
website
best
and apply for
character
event
trailers
support,
I've ever
this
seen.
is the number 9. They're going to give it
That was a really good one.
Anybody who wants to take part in it, wants to lead a tournament.
That was a really good one.
I never seen a good character trailer.
I think they did a lot of very flattering angles. I love that part.
Okay.
Also, they're gonna preview it the day before. Yeah.
Yeah, they like to do
That
these
was her,
shows
right?
stream,
Wasn't
but
that her on the right?
They got Totoro on this time.
Far right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thought that was who that was.
Shouts to Twitch, by the way. Thank you. It's been very hard to get Japanese publishers to use Twitch, but we got it.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Thanks.
But shout out to them. I'm excited.
So
She got a thigh throw. That's actually like peak.
Or is that just community?
Yeah,
So I mean 2.1 up
I
here.
need to look at that trailer again.
Yeah, we might have to. We might have to.
Like that looks so
It's
bleak.
interesting because the balance update that we got for 2.0 wasn't super.
I just couldn't follow what the heck was going on.
But it wasn't like
It's not Galleon's VA, I think. Nah. Hold on, we'll see. We'll see. Hold on.
It shouldn't have been a 2.0. It should have been like a 1.95 or something before.
Cosplayer.
Cosplay. I don't know.
Look at the cosplayer.
But
cosplayer of Galleon. I respect
don't
it.
really do this, but for Granblue, they have official cosplayers. Like they're on the
Like
payroll.
licensed cosplayers?
That's insane. I didn't know they had that. Did you?
Yeah, yeah. Like they have licensed cosplayers.
Like this character here, Galleon.
Like every event they've been, like the GB Fest and all that crap. Yeah, they're licensed.
It's her. They pay her to come out there.
Come on, bro. Like what?
She cosplays a couple of different characters.
Okay.
License to cosplay? Come on, bro. That's insane, bro. We need jobs like that, bro. We need them. I mean, I think we do kind of have licensed cosplayers, but I don't think it's to that degree. I think you still kind of have to have a supplement income in America.
Cosplayer there.
Yeah,
That's
what's cool about the
OD.
Japanese culture too. Like cosplaying here,
Hold
even
up, I
just
need to
watching the
see
cosplay contest, they are so legit,
if they
and like they're
got the trailer
famous.
up.
They're like
Yeah.
celebrities here. So
No,
it's
they
really
They
cool.
deserve it. The amount of work they put
Yeah.
into
Yeah, they do put a lot of
They
work
look
into
like
it.
Like pulled from the game. It's really.
It's
cool.
not the Galleon VA, it's the Galleon cosplayer. Okay. Good, chat. Good to know.
Very, very exciting, yeah. I mean, good top 8, good matches. We have a good update coming.
Peak.
You saw the developer.
All right.
There's no drama at all, right? It's the scene's very healthy right now.
Yeah.
Bro, Gina, get out of here. Bro, that was a direct shot at America. Cut it out. Bro, you still from America, bro. Chill. You be doing that, bro. You gotta chill. You can't do that. Stop shading America, bro. Stop shading the American scene. Chill on that. Chill. We be having a good time out here too. All right, let's watch it one more time. All right, let's peep it one more time. All right, so. From the top. You got 4K? We do got 4K. All right. I mean, it don't really matter because it only goes up to 1080 in the stream, but it's gonna look better.
God, this remix.
This is a good song.
Even in this
I love it. They started it with like the big emergence.
Blessed be the children of the
If that's her stage intro, that's insane. I think it is. Yeah.
It's her right side.
Prepare to witness the might of Galleon the Gold.
Well, let me turn it down, chat.
Come now, singularity. I shall embrace all that you are with
Okay.
open arms.
That's a command grab.
That's a grab too. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, like, but she has like, so what that, I think that's her 2-3-6 move or 6-2-3, like a jumping one. Yep. See, I think that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Anti-air grab basically, but it can also be comboed into, and that's a full combo if you use exit. That might be her unique button.
Also,
to
look,
set
look at the ground. Look at the ground.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah, the little, yeah, the circle, yeah. That is a grab right there too. That I did notice earlier. I don't know if anyone saw that earlier, because that's a grab.
Did she just
That's gonna be kind of broke. That's gonna be kind of broke. Hold on, let me.
Did she just like?
See, look right here. Look, so right now, I think she's blocking. Right? Is she in block stance?
Yeah, she's blocking.
Boom. Get touched.
You were wonderful.
There you go. Hey, Big Smokey.
Watching such
There we
small
go.
lives working in unison is truly.
There's the rock drop I was talking about, Chad. I told y'all she's gonna have
Show
it.
me more of your harmonious.
That's a good raging strike. Jesus.
So it gets bigger and smaller. I don't know what makes it bigger or smaller, the meteor thing. That is a good move.
That's an anti-Beatrix move if I ever seen one.
Yeah, that's why I think they showed it on there. Okay, that's quarter circle forward, I'm assuming. Nice.
Won't claim me yet.
Oh, cool. That looks so sick.
All
Now,
are
here's my
welcome
move
to
right here.
receive
Not
my
that one. Next move that comes up, I think. No, this is the SSBA. But this is also sick. Because then they end it right here. Like, how dare y'all? How dare y'all? Y'all know we want to see how it ends. Y'all are playing. But nah, my favorite move in her whole kit is this one right here. I think it is. I think it happens right here. Right there. That thing right there where she goes under you and then, like, yeah, and then you can do that anyway. I don't think that's part of that move, but I think they're separate, but they go together.
Is that a dash?
Like, look at this. Boom, right? Splat out. Boom. That's insane. That's insane. And it's like a teleport. It's a pseudo teleport. Oh, wait. I just realized. This is her, isn't this her,
Yeah, this is her, uncap art.
yeah, I was about to say, yeah, right here. That.
They
Yeah.
love to reference everything, man.
Yeah, no, that's actually sick.
You were
Damn.
wonderful.
It's not if you use cosplay to look pretty and dance. I know. I know they have to imitate fighting and stuff like that. I knew. I did know that because I think they used them in the Granblue Fest like fights and stuff. Because I remember seeing the same Vayne and Percival last year as the year before.
All who walk upon the
And I know they have V-Kala. I know V-Kala is very specific because that was a thing that a lot of people made a big deal about when they pulled out V-Kala.
Claim me yet.
I love that move. That's hot.
All are welcome to receive my blessing.
Actually, you know what I just realized, Mass?
Deep beneath the earth. Your best.
This is like another vantage point of her boss art.
Yep.
Because it's normally shown from the top left, right?
Yep.
That's insane.
I fucking love Granblue, man.
Bro, the game is sick. The series is sick, actually. The whole series is really sick. I'm a fan. Huge fan. What is this? Enhance. I didn't know that was even a feature. Anyway, nah. Peak. So, really mess with it. Really down for it. All right, let's watch this Tekken Ball like finals, and then we'll call it. Cause I just want to see this just a little bit, just to say we saw it. I want to see what this even means to people. Like, what does this mean? You know? Why did it start right there? That was weird, bro. Why did it go to the next? What? That was weird. Okay. Anyway. Boom. How does this work? 'Cause I mean. There we go. A. Lean in. Ooh. Big kicks. Nice. So that's what they do. This is what they do, bro. I see why Devil Jin will be cheap in this game. There's like a level of like skill in this game that I did not believe existed in Tekken Ball. I'm not gonna lie to you. Game is goofy. Goofy eye. I'm only gonna watch one full round. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. This is just so wild but silly and actually really cool. Like, I didn't know people really like had meta combos for Tekken Ball. Like, what are we doing here? Oh, he might be revenging him. He might be cool. Oh, no way he brings this back, y'all. No way he brought that. They really play this. They really play this, bro. What is happening here? I mean, I knew Tekken Ball existed, but I didn't know people like I knew in Tekken 3 they were really playing this too at Combo Breaker, but that was it. I didn't know there was like it seems like they have like true metas. Like, you saw how he just made a comeback with no health. Got counter hit. Counter hit again. Maz, do you recognize? Did you notice his name is Ort?
Oh my god.
I just like noticed bro's name is Ort, like literally. He's the final boss in grand finals. Insane. That was a good hit.
I'm taking a screenshot of this.
That's crazy. For those of you who don't know, Ort is in Fate Grand Order. Ort is a huge boss in that game.
I'm gonna send this to Crescent.
That's actually hilarious, bro. Hey, you see, there's a lot of crossover in fighting games and like other stuff. Bro is really playing neutral with the ball right now. What? Oh, he got him. He shook him. Oh, he got it. Okay, hold on. Oh no, back up. Okay.
So cool.
Bro, they're really playing. Oh, dang, he got dropped. But he started on me. That was a round start. Okay, bro. All right, they really got really cool routes. That was behind his head. He couldn't hit it. Oh, he engaged with the ball, bro. What? Fumble. Okay.
Yo, wow, so cool.
Okay, hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. What? Nah.
How are we playing neutral with the ball?
Bro, hold on. Nah, bro, we might have to just like look around for real. We might have to just look around and see how different matches are played, because I'm like, I would watch the whole grand finals, but I feel like the whole grand finals is like, I get it now. You know what I mean? I want to give it, bro is really, oh, okay. Nah, hey, but is he gonna heat? Is he gonna heat? No, he's not. They're both saving heat. This is neutral because they're both saving heat right now. No one's using heat. That was good. That was so good, bro. What? Okay, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Wait. All right, you know what? We might have to sit for a minute. Hold on. And he's switching characters, bro. There's counter pick characters. What the fuck am I watching? What is happening? Are they?
Lisa?
Bro, is he counter picking? Is he counter picking character? Is he checking his buttons? Bro is not counter picking characters. There's no way he's counter picking characters. We're going back to Double Gen.
No, we're picking Alyssa.
No way, bro is counter picking characters, bro. It's really this deep, bro. Nah, we're on the deep end right now. Hold on. I'm in the thick of it, and everybody knows. I'm in the thick of it. Okay, now she's doing feints. That's smart because the feints make him think he's about to kick it, and he's not. That's genius, so he can't pick up the... Come on now. Bro, you're taking so... She might be top tier, bro. She might be top tier, bro. Hold on. Oh, got caught up. Okay. Bro, we got counter picks. We really got counter pick. Holy. And it seems like Ort uses a lot of projectile characters specifically. Good hit. Okay. Uh-oh, chainsaw mode out? What does chainsaw mode out do? What does chainsaw mode do in the meta? What are we doing here?
I feel like Ort is trying to use like the projectile characters to like mess with
the timing of him hitting
the ball in a way.
Trying to manipulate timing of hit. Bro, that's crazy. And chainsaws are out. Ain't no way. Chainsaw spikes? Come on now, bro. What? Oh, she tried to grab it. She tried to grab it to negate the damage. Wake up kick. Chat, they did wake up kick to make the ball not hit the ground, and then got him off the ball. No, bro, nah, bro, what? What is happening? What is going on right now, chat? This is insane, bro. They really play this.
Screw actual Tekken 8.
Oh, bro. Hey, you know what? Hey, bro. Hey, maybe we were looking in the wrong place for balance, for real. Maybe we were looking in the wrong place. Maybe they balanced the game around the Tekken ball mode, for real. Maybe he said, you know what? This move is kind of OD. Oh, he ducked it. Bro, he really ducked it, bro. Tried to spike it. Hey, that's what a counter pick looks like. Hey, that's what a counter pick looks like. Hold up. You want counter pick the counter pick? Nah, we're not counter picking the counter pick. We're staying. Okay. Shout out to Orc, bro. Shout out to Orc. Oh wait, what? Bro, no. Bro, what is happening? He just guard crushed him. What? Bro is getting TOD'd. He's getting touch of death. What is happening, bro? Bro is about to get touch of death in Tekken ball, bro. What? Bro, she is cooking him. Oh no, he mixed up the timing. That was actually good. You're playing some real neutral right now. Hold up. Hold up. Dog, they are mixing timing right now. Like, what? I have never in my years, like, what? I would never imagine this to be this good. I would never imagine. This is so sick. Like I knew it was legit, but I didn't know it was gonna be like actually like spectator worthy. Like, yo, no way, she intercepted. She knew. She stopped him from kicking it, and she, bro. Oh, that was a good rage. Bro is trying to cheese. Bro is cheesing. Come on now. Come on now. Go ahead. Go ahead. That was good. That was good. So it is 1-1.
Can we put this on main stage, please?
Hey, put it on main stage. Hey, throw it on main stage. Hey, y'all not really messing with Tekken 8 as it is? All right, bet. Throw on Tekken ball. Hey, throw on the Tekken ball. We'll find a good middle ground somewhere. Oh, she stopped his engager and then took his heat away. Okay, bro. She baited it. She's a master baiter. I mean, not my bad. No, she's a master of baiting. Does that sound better, chat? She is mastering the bait of him. Yeah. Okay, bro. Yeah, she's the bait master. Exactly, Russ. Exactly. That's what it is. She's the bait master, bro. Oh, he mistimed it. Yo. Bro. I'm not gonna lie. Elisa might be top tier. I'm not gonna lie, the one time I did lose Tekken ball, it was to an Elisa. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm just good and she's just broke. She literally just guard broke this man. And he ducked it and hit the ball. Mass. We need to talk about this. This needs. Whoa. Hey, Elisa do be balling. Switch characters. Hey, we got a character switch. No, don't run it back, bro. No. This is where you make mistakes. Oh, he missed the ball. Who the ball falling on?
Falls on King.
Oh, bro, he got her. He caught her. He caught her rushing. Oh, dang. She's comboing the mess out of him with the ball right now. Bro did a combo. What? Bro launched her and then hit her with the. Come on now, bro. All right. You know what? One more one. Hey, I mean, if it's over right here, I'm fine with that. If it's not over here, I'm still fine with that. Cause it don't look like King budging, but it looked like Elisa cooking.
This is game right now.
Tekken Ball got combos. Like, who would have thought? Like literal combos, bro. She got the ball back. She said, alley-oop back to me, bro. That's crazy. Like they really have like routes that like make the ball come back to. She caught him on the floor. She backdashed to keep the ball from hitting her. Low block, I respect it. They are really playing neutral. That's insane. Maybe I'm labbing the wrong thing, guys. Maybe have you ever just felt like, man, maybe I've just been labbing the wrong part of the game? Cause I think we need to fix this up. I think we need to actually like really look into like what makes this good. You know what I mean?
Can we just play this for the rest of our lives?
You know? Hey, Tekken Ball ain't.
I actually think this looks flawed.
Tekken Ball ain't for games, bro. I'm learning.
This looks so fun to play.
Bro, oh yeah, oh good get up. That was a good get up. She cheated him. She cheated him. She said bow.
Yeah, you're not getting up.
Oh dang, But you know what's crazy though? Like, do you see like King is adapting to the matchup though? Like, cause he's definitely up right now. He's figured out her game plan and stopping a lot of her advances.
Wow,
that's insane. Good hits. There we go. Hey.
Boom. Block it. You hit it.
Oh, that was a bait! That was a bait! That was a bait! Bro baited her! Bro baited her twice! He bait. Okay, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, chat. Tekken do be ballin'. Tekken do be ballin'. Alright, we might have to see a little Guilty Gear just for a second, just to see, because we're already up for it. We're gonna see like 2 seconds of Guilty Gear, because I got till 5. I'll give y'all till 5. Oh, nah, uh-oh. Hey, Ort the unbeatable. Ort the unbeatable. Ort took the game.
Oh my god.
Shout out to Ort, GG's.
Wow.
GG's Ort.
Why was this so cool?
You know, color me surprised. Hey y'all gotta play Tekken Ball now. Y'all gotta play Tekken Ball now. How does that make you feel to know that you need to play Tekken Ball? If you're not balling, what are you doing?
I never thought. My god.
That was insane. 2 seconds of Melty.
Yeah, we have to watch Melty.
Oh, it's Coin. Coin made it to top 8 last year. I think Coin got to. Bro, what was that? Bro, your mic. Bro, your mic. Chill. You peeking. Not you, Mass. I'm talking about commentary.
I know.
Bro, these new Mario combos are always fun to watch. I don't know if you've seen like new Mario stuff, because new Mario stuff is actually so sick. Like they rerouted this entire character a lot.
That's what
I'm saying. Like they rewired a lot of, like you see how, yeah. You see?
Wow.
Yeah. I learned something new tonight. Tekken Ball is freaking hype. It definitely is. I'm not gonna lie, there's like a whole meta to it. I didn't even know. I didn't know it existed. Oh, he got hit. I didn't think he was gonna get hit for that. Mario's probably, like, out of new Melty characters, I think he's probably the best add for new Melty character. Because Melty has never had a real good puppet character or a puppet character at all, really. Besides, I guess, Hisui Kohaku, technically. Alright, let's see if they do a new route. That was good. Ooh, throw your ankles. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be. Schmink, pop, boom, bam.
This is 5.2.
Schmixed. No, for real. Was that 2-0? No, it was 1. Because they put the 1 up so fast, I thought the game had already been like a game before. Yeah, new Mario play is so different. Like, they re-optimized a lot of his routing, so like his good combos do about 4.7-ish. And his average combo does about 3.8. Which I think was the number we were reaching before, but it was barely. Also, Vlav got new routes too, but I don't think they're used as much. Because they found a way to make... They found a way to make like Fireball hit, right? And then you can super jump catch it somehow. I saw it like once.
That's crazy. They actually made it safe.
Yeah. Bop, boom, bow, slam.
Like literally because of this, like it's safe on shield. With that projectile setup, they actually made it like shield-like.
Oh, that's dead. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Yeah. You know what I mean? Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Yeah. We love 2-2.
2-2X, bro. We love it. We live the life. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually a really good mix. And it's because I think not only did they, since they balanced shield, right? But also, I think people have learned how to play against shield better just over time, you know? So a lot of times it's not even worth going for like A or B or anything like that because most people will delay react, you know what I mean? If you do A, I'm blocking. If you do B, I'm reacting to you anyway. That's dead. That's a perfect.
Dead.
That was like, you see what I'm saying? 3.8. You see what I'm saying? 3.8 is a good route for Mario at this point. I would have guessed the same thing actually. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You say like you did the BC.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's tragic. That's tragic. You stuck.
Yeah, here we go.
You're stuck, brother.
A lot of things, man.
Vlav be doing it still. Hey, Vlav is still the guy. He knows. Oh, that was good. That was good heat. That was almost scary because it was almost air unblockable time. Bro, ooh, they were in the air. They were playing. See what I'm saying? Like, just blocking shield options is so easy now. Mentally.
See, they didn't even do anything.
Yeah, shield do nothing is like a viable thing at this point. Good stuff. Wait, oh, you see what he did, Maz?
No, I actually did.
So he did BC, super jump BC to catch back up in height.
Wow.
I just noticed that was what he did. Cause I was like, it looked weird at first, and I was like, oh, let's see if he does it again.
Oh, yeah, doing a 336L.
Slide on him. Alright, you gotta hold this whole mix, bub. You gotta hold this mix.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I think he's gonna put the low maid out next. The low none.
No.
He didn't have to. He didn't have to. I was thinking like next mix he would have to, but maybe he's dead. Is he dead?
Is that dead?
No, it's not dead. It's
Maybe get one more.
I don't think he wanted to burn the meter. I think he's gonna hold it. Left, right, guess right. He didn't guess right. He lost. GG. Then he smacked her. He said, sit down.
How much I play these games again, man?
I mean, you still can. I mean, people are online all the time. Oh, that was smart. He used the one none to bait the other. Good. Oh, he didn't pick that up. Tragic.
The problem is I had to like
relearn it.
New routes for characters.
Yeah, you gotta learn the new ones. Yeah. I mean, but it's so much easier because remember, Moon takes a lot less now.
Yeah.
Mid combo. So I think rerouting is not too crazy.
Oh my god, yeah, that's
perfect. They are getting so optimal. Holy. Holy.
Is it best 2 out of 3 or is it?
It's best 2.
3 out of 5.
Why are they showing Tekken, bro? Oh, because Rangchu. Rangchu's in losers, but Rangchu is playing Panda against Clive, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know what's about to happen here. Like, I feel I'm probably gonna pop back on Melty in a second, but
properties in it. So, for example, like one attack might not have.
Remember, Rangchu is like the person who plays Panda, and Panda's like bottom 2. Well, not anymore because Rangchu has brought the character up by himself.
And Clive is one of those characters too. Like his down.
Clive is not as belligerent. They nerfed the mess out of this man. So if you win with Clive, you're just good now.
But certain attacks, if you hit with it, it automatically go into that mode.
I think they gave him some good new moves though. They did.
So that's the dash behind it. Big wall damage and the 1+2 enter Chicorin right back in this thing.
And Clive seems to be the.
Oh, it's Chicorin. Oh, Chicorin's also a good player too.
Oh, Chicorin, yeah.
Yeah, this is normally a matchup that you see probably around now, honestly.
I feel like the changes that they made, it forced Clive players to have to go to a lot more of the move list.
See,
when it was initially released,
Clive just used to be easy button.
Overwhelmingly strong, I would say.
Yeah,
like,
he was easy button combo
like,
character.
So effective that you
now he's
really
not.
Now he's actually like
just a few moves.
Yeah, you actually have to play. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Yeah, you literally have to you have to play.
But he still actually just pick up friendly too. He's
still nice. He's just not that nice.
Did they change anything to?
Ranger taking advantage of all the reach though that this bear offers and the
damage.
damage.
The turn is in Tekken.
Cheeks
Toot
out.
that thing up.
60%.
Yeah, for now.
Guard.
I forgot what the turn is in Tekken.
To what? For what?
Rangchu finally notices that he's liking to go to the full crouch low in some of these situations like that. Adequate punish there to be able to seal the round.
For what?
Lightning spear and now.
For what move though? What move is it? I'll tell you what it is.
Fishing with the 1+2, angry hook right back at you, full crouch low.
It's forward and then like Clive is like two like sword forward.
Yeah, his version is.
That move.
It was like
4-4-2. 4-4-2.
Too safe. It was like safe and then like.
Yeah, that move is it's not as good as it used to be. It's still good though.
Like I said before, a lot more of the moves.
I know exactly what movie you're talking about. Like the one where he like slices down.
What are these animations?
That move's still good. It's not as good anymore though.
Swings and everything.
You'll see him use it a lot. Like that right there. There it is.
That's why like
he's did it.
Again, talking to Steve earlier, Steve's like, yeah, I didn't really like this guy Clive. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, huh?
That's your character.
This is your character. Lightning, wind, fire, everything.
Like Clive be so fun to watch. Oh, it's Rhonda.
Right back at you with the counter activation here.
All right, I'm heading to bed, being tired. It was a good time. Y'all take care. I feel that. I'm also about to probably close out in like 4 minutes. Just looking for two different things for a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean literally a little bit. In a second, I'm about to close it out.
Piling up the chip damage as well. Looking for one more touch. Goes low. Side said nothing.
Here comes the low again.
Plus range here for
Oh no, just
while standing 4 able to beat it
I'm
out.
saying Magic 4 be cooking. So while standing 4 is called a Magic 4 because it's literally just like one of the best buttons in the game for most characters.
Especially from that situation, that was just a read that Chicorin wanted to activate at that particular moment, so he's just one step ahead.
And most people have a very similar like wall rising 4, which is that kick.
Got the spin there, got the wall.
Bow, wall slam. Are you about to have to hold this whole mix because of now he has the big. Bow, that's it. GG's.
Special spikes him, yes, what the beach ball
GG's,
does. That's what it
Rangchu.
does. It puts you up 2-1 in the set to go over Chicorin. Man, Rangchu is
tragic that Chicorin is out. Tragic.
That is.
Well, that's losers.
Yeah, that was losers.
You know that could have easily been a grand final set.
Yeah, bro.
By the way,
that's what I'm saying. That was a good match, but I don't know. Like I guess. I mean, you have to understand though. This is season like 2, so a lot of people are like struggling because of legacy knowledge. That's the problem with it. It's not that the season is actually bad. it's bad because if you play Tekken and have enjoyed Tekken for so long, that was loud. Your brain doesn't rewire because, like, imagine, right? So you're playing Tekken Season 2, right? I'm just explaining Melty terms for you. You know Shiki's charge 5C, right?
Yep.
Imagine if Shiki's charge 5C, when you blocked it, he was plus, but it also put you in crouch. That's a lot of what Tekken Season 2 is. Because your brain already says Shiki's 5C is unblockable. They took the unblockable away, but it's plus, and now it also puts you in crouch. So it's like, bro, what? That used to be his risky move, so now you can't press on it. Now you gotta hold all that.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Uninstall the game.
Yeah, no, for real.
If I fall for it again.
Bro, my pillow like slid all the way down. Like my lumbar support is not supporting my lumbars. I'm telling you, the new stuff is new. The new stuff is new. Ooh, there we go. My lumbars are being supported now. I'm trying to like pull it up. It like fell all the way down into the seat back there. There we go. Hey, slam down. Good stuff. There we go. Hey, lows. We do that. Bow. Boom. Pull up. Slam down. Space jam. The new routes. I wonder where Mario sits on the tier list now. What do you think? Because he seems like he's really solid now.
I think he's like top 5 in my opinion.
I was gonna say 5, but I mean, I feel it though. I can see it because the way he's perfecting people like crazy. That's another perfect on the board. Ooh, A, ooh, slam down. I thought they were gonna show Guilty Gear though. I was trying to see a little bit of it, but I think it literally starts at 5. So I'm like, I think they're literally holding it.
Literally, like starts in like 1 minute.
Yeah, bro, it's too late. I might keep it on in the Discord, but I'm gonna definitely turn stream off for sure. Anyways, all right, actually, you know what? Let me wrap up the stream right here while we're watching Melty. So shout out to everybody that came through today. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. Ended up at 411 people watching today, so you know, shout out to each and every one of y'all that came through to support Evo. We're gonna be doing it tomorrow as well, one more day. You know, day 3 is always day 3. We're gonna have Street Fighter 6 and all that action. We're also gonna be looking at some of the other side games, because as you guys saw, side games are hype. We literally watched Tekken Ball, and they balled. They balled real good, you know. They balled hard. So shout out to Tekken Ball. And shout out to everyone that came through. Also, shout out to Chaos Code. Chaos Code did a good thing too today, and I really enjoyed that. That was a fun thing to watch. Granblue is amazing, as always. We had a really unorthodox top 8. Shout out to Japan for always keeping it interesting. America, we gotta meet the levels. We definitely gotta meet the levels. We're not doing it yet. We'll see if we can. Shout out to Big Christina Warner for watching. Shout out to Master Kaze. You know, shout out to Big Jackal. Watch the Armory out here. Definitely check out Watch the Armory on Twitch. Beast Gamer on everything. Big Bro, for sure, for sure. That's definitely Big Bro. Jackal is actually the reason I got into like fighting games as we know it, because he used to just cook me, just cook me up and say, "Yo, what game you want to play? I'm gonna hop on it and learn how to cook you." So that was what it was. So yeah, I don't know. I gotta get my run back in. Anyway, shout out to Big Trilzy X for coming through. Shout out to Russ. You know, shout out to. Hold on, we gotta go up we gotta go way higher. Shout out to Big Mass. You know, Mass is in chat right now. Shout out to Mass. Shout out to DDF. DDF, keep going on your journey for uni. You know. Shout out to hold on. Let me get over to it. Shout out to Gustavo as well for gifting the sub to Crescent. Appreciate you. Hopefully I can go up a little bit further on this side. Hopefully. Shout out to Dollahan as well. I was gonna say shout out to Dollahan. That was definitely one, but I feel like there's one more than that. But anyways, I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Nechi Kage. I saw my boy Nechi up in here. Hunter x Hunter hype. I'm hyped for it. Hopefully y'all hyped for it. We'll stay hyped for it. Anyways, being your boys Slow. Until next time, everybody, stay healthy, stay happy, stay groovy. We out of here. Peace. Y'all be good. Have a great night. It was a fun time. We will be back at it tomorrow. See ya.